Okay. All right. Oy. I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. Let's get it going. Have I done everything I need to do? Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Good morning, everybody. I think people in chat too.
Headed on to South Arsenal Street. Bean just smashed into a pole. Bean might be dead. Westbound South Arsenal Street. But hey, Bean, at least now you can repair your smoking car. They are off-road into the canal. Snow state of fence. Movie CB. They're in the... They're behind us, no? They're literally behind us.
Snow?
They're headed back up towards the Shundon Street.
Just keep saying snow? Is snow around?
Probably headed northbound. They came up the little slip.
Oh, Jackie Snow is on duty. No, okay. All right. Am I on channel 1? I am on channel 1.
What car?
Sorry?
You say he's following you?
He's pulled off.
Dispatch.
Welcome aboard, Joe.
Wait, hold on now, hold on. It's the 344 to dispatch.
There is no dispatch.
All right, well, dispatch Joe Rosner 344 1051.
Oh, hello, Mr. Rosner.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, good morning. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you.
Is there any way we can get a more specific location from Crystal about where she was shot? This is going to be impossible finding these casings and blood.
Who shot Crystal?
Lost. And now we're up here in Sandy looking for evidence and they're shaking their fist at us.
They said it wasn't going to end well for me.
Oh,
Tell him to
okay.
fucking get in line.
Oh no, look at that 3-1. How sad.
Should we
Probably
go
check that river, might be
and see if
there.
River's
Yeah.
there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody's staying here for evidence, I'll back you up.
Yeah, it's me, Joe. I'm looking around. I'm looking for a pool of blood anyway.
Is this her? No.
So it's like, I really want to get the casings before we fucking...
Before we even break
Yeah.
up those guys.
I mean, you can arrest her. Like Crystal says it was her. The 911 came from her. She was twatting out. She hopes Crystal dies.
Who else is headed towards food court?
Super I can head towards food cart. What's going on?
It's a little soul. It's a lucky plucker. It's Mesty's block.
Who's with Crystal?
I was with her a moment ago. She
I'm
walked off.
so lost.
Okay. Is there any chance you can get in touch with her and ask her for a more specific location on where she was shot?
Yeah.
Wait, where do you want me to know that?
Lucky plucker. We're looking for lost members.
Oh yeah, we saw
Oh,
it
yeah,
put into a dump truck.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there were loads of, you know those big digger things you can get for construction stuff? There was a load of those being driven around. We just saw them in Little Saw, and there were loads of lost members down. There were Bestie's members there. It was all kinds of shit.
I might have River stand by. That was not River, that was a man.
Did you just mistake Reed
He had long
Dankley?
blonde hair, okay, with a black jacket.
Did you just mistake Reed Dankley for Viva Chiva?
Oh, yeah, blonde hair.
might put that on Twitter.
Units over Little Soul, I do see some lost members right down here on, what's this road? Right south of, LSPN.
43276.
Lizzie Circus.
Is there beef going on between Lost and Bestie? Do we know why they're down there?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we could probably find out though. I can't. I'll try and contact some lost members that I know.
Good luck with it.
76 to Little Soul at the moment.
I think KJ's about to fucking blow my brains out.
Well, right now?
He's just following me, like, on radio, like, threatening me.
Where are
I'm
you?
looking for these cases. I'm in Sandy with loads of cops up there, it's fine.
25376.
I'm just looking for this evidence.
We have 5 units in Sandy right now.
Yeah, it should be okay. I think there's only 2 lost members up there, so we should be okay.
Yeah, looks like maybe Dio is on Zancudo.
A member of Besties just ran up to one of the Lost and kicked the shit out of them while they're down on the ground standby.
Well, one of the lost just
On a
slow
low
rolled me and said pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I doubt they're actually gonna do anything. They're just gonna tease us. Now, don't tell them I said that, because then they will do something. Don't no-balls them. They will do something if you no-balls them.
Sound like you're speaking from experience.
No.
Okay, well, I have 2 lost members. I'm just taking a CMC.
The info.
Okay.
Tom was riding around on a pedal bike with a warrant, by the way. No.
There's a lot of diggers at the Lucky Plucker. I don't know what's going on with that. They're digging up, you know, the big yellow, what they call dump truck things?
Like a JCB?
Yeah, JCB digger.
What is going
Like
on?
4 of them. There's 3 of them in the parking lot and then 1 just out on the road. I don't know what's happening. No idea where that car with the downed person went. Probably to CMC.
Dia's on the phone.
Yeah, members of Lost are at the hospital. Nova, are you inside?
I've just seen like the majority of the lost in here. I do not go with them.
Yeah, that's just checking as well. I've just run through. I think they're bringing someone else in. Because they just ran out saying, I didn't realize there was another person in the car. Stand by.
It's like a man.
Turbo gearbox. I need to get an automatic. Don't care about them valve coilovers.
Someone with
First weight
yellow
reduction.
builder hat.
Touch speed.
Unknown.
Are you good for it to break off? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see you there at all.
Anyone had
status
any
in
luck
Sandy?
in Sandy? We're still looking. We know that it was somewhere behind the BCSO by some trailers with a large pile of trash, but that's kind of a lot of places in Sandy.
Well, Kimber, well.
Dispatch 455-241. Oh, hello, Dave. Is that you, Mr. Knox? Oh, what's going on? Oh, good to see you on duty, my man. How you been? Oh, amazing. By yourself? Yeah, I've been alright, mate. Just been trying to get my PRT stuff done, but I'm just a shit driver, you know. That makes sense.
I think it's also very important to everyone know on duty. The VAF stuff went through yesterday, and one criminal showed up. That was it.
So what is it?
Well,
It's
no,
going to a public vote now.
yeah, it went to a vote. Remedy.
We got a vote.
Yeah, for the next 3 days, Remedy didn't like the fact that we had to play a flat fee, a percentage instead of a flat fee, so she refused to succeed or what's it, surrender or whatever. So now we have to vote on whether we want Angel's version or her version. Oh, sorry.
I'm voting open now?
Yeah, the next 3 days.
Okay. I'm gonna go vote right now. Which option fucks over the criminals more? I want to vote for that one.
Honestly, Remedy Creed's one. It was.
We'll go and vote for that now.
Wait, no. Vote for Angel's one. Vote yes. Sorry, vote how you want. I'm not influencing you in any way, shape, or form.
No, then you can see technically after one incident. If you vote yes, it goes to the VAF system.
Can you explain it in a basic way?
There you go. Then you
voting for.
Angel is bringing back. If you vote yes, it's Angel system, which brings back the VAF system, but with an option to pay to get VAFs removed after a certain amount of time. If you vote no, it stays as it currently is, which is technically we can seize it after one violent incident.
There's definitely 8 to 10
So do we? Which one do we want? Yes or no?
It depends on how much of an ass you are, honestly. I prefer the first option because that will kind of de-escalate some of the situations. It also cements the whole seizure process in a much more codified way, whereas the current system is very, very vague. It is literally just one incident where they violated someone's general rights. So if you shoot them, that's violating their right to health, so you can seize a car. If you drove too fast on a street race and ran over someone, you violated someone's rights, so you can seize a car.
Oh my god. So I should vote yes?
If that is the way that you are inclined to vote, I would vote yes.
Okay, fine. I'm doing that now.
Alright, sounds good.
God bless. Thank you.
Winding down.
Howdy.
Collecting evidence now, and that's it.
Howdy.
Howdy. Vehicle though.
211-76 a trafficking vehicle. Is it R1 for that?
467's on guard.
Yeah.
Anyone mind if I take primary for the call?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Okay. Units northbound and LS. Let's get.
Front of this car looks absurd.
Ocean. I want to kind
Yeah,
of
I wish I could change that.
2 people are on the freeway. If it pings up north, then we'll just pivot. Let's have everyone stay in the city and see if we can capture that.
I can go look.
82 can hit Olympic Freeway. I'm right next to it.
I'm gonna go vote.
It's
a weird ass dip in the
Eye on
hood.
the tracker. Are we moving up to 6 in Air 1 or still 4 in Air 1?
It depends on the car. Try and get eyes on the car first, because sometimes it's like a fucking ingot.
70, you're full up.
Check the board. Everybody should be on it? Question mark.
Okay, just double up units to watch the tracker.
Air 1 is going to be doubled. I can keep eyes on the tracker. So, coming up now.
Leaves and stuff we just collect here.
Yeah, I just got here.
said
6.
4 and 1 for now? Oh, 6.
I think it's. Hang on. I'll double check.
Action, yeah.
Last I recall, it was Air 1 until you find the vehicle and 4 units. Normally a very slow vehicle.
Were we still
Dollar.
looking for Crystal, or do we have her? Because she's in Mission Row.
It's just moved on to Malo Drive.
Malo Drive.
382 is not on the call, but we will help call out the location.
Is anybody, any car
it's
people
probably
here?
going either back into the city or...
It's 4 units on the unit
Okay, let's...
spreadsheet.
Okay. So we need units on the Marlow intersection towards the LS freeway. I'm going up North Rockford. We need to try and cut it off.
The 467's going to Sonora to see if it goes up there.
Hey, firm.
455, I'm going to break up because you're over unit. You're at 5 when I break off.
Black in Furnace going southbound Rockford. I'm not sure if that's it.
Channel 2 Nova.
Should the strip ad be a name of his reported on the contest hearing? Yes. I do need to still speak to James Alding. What is the strip act about? Okay, so it's the vehicle asset forfeiture
How did
thing.
the drug trafficking go to?
So it was contested by Remedy. Basically, Angel drafted a new vehicle asset forfeiture legislation. So as it currently stands, which has been the point of contention, it only requires one instance of the vehicle being used in a crime, which deprives a citizen of their rights, taking them at gunpoint and taking them to a bank, and holding them hostage. That would count. That person would then lose their car. Having a mass attempted murder of an employee, that would count as a reason. That car could be seized. It only needs one provable instance, as it currently stands. Angel wrote a new system. In the new system, vehicles will be getting VAF points, like the old system used to be long ago. You get VAF points. If you get 3 VAF points, your vehicle gets seized. However, if they could think of so much HSB for the 38 months. If you have not committed a crime, or it hasn't been caught committing a crime, hasn't received a VAF point in 21 days, you can then pay to have a VAF point removed based on the base price, a percentage cost of the base price of your car. So if it's a club and it had 2 VAF points on it, and the club costs 10k, you might spend, 5 or 6k, get those VAF points removed, and then it'll be 0 VAF points again, and you can keep using the car. Which kind of solves the issue with the old VAF system, which is people would buy a car for $80,000, fill it with $700,000 of parts, get 2 VAF points on it, and then buy a new version of that same car and fill it with those same parts, which would just mean that they would avoid the what's it called, the consequences. Remedy complained about it. I'm still not entirely sure what her complaint was. I want to talk to her kind of like on an in-character level, not to gloat or anything, just to open up a discussion. I think her main complaint was that she didn't like that street racing was included in the VAFs. It was either that, or she didn't like the fact that the percentage cost of the vehicle would be paid per VAF point rather than a flat fee. And Angel, correctly if you ask me, argued that if we were to pay a flat fee, it would become a tax on the poor. If Like, I know from my other character, Seamus McCarthy has, like, no money in his bank account. So if I charge him $100,000 for using his muscle car, his Dominator GTT in a street race, it's gonna fuck him really badly. Whereas I know someone like Flippy, I'm guessing, I actually have no idea how much money Flippy has, but I'm guessing someone like Flippy has quite a lot of money, or Forehead or something. I'm guessing that they have quite a lot of money or access to a lot of cash. So if they got caught street racing, that $100,000 wouldn't be impactful to them. So what did voting yes mean? Voting yes means that I want Angel's system. Voting no means I don't like Angel's system, therefore we stick to the current system, which is the one instance vehicle gets seized. I think it was the percentage cost of the current market of the value, aka if you drive the Imago or the public car, your fine to remove VAF points is much higher. You had to vote backwards? Yeah, no, surprisingly, some people might find this surprising. I'm voting in a way that benefits criminals, essentially. Because the current system I mean, actually, it kind of actually benefits both people, because instead of me having to do all the work and going through all of the incident reports and noting all the times that vehicles have been used and building a case and then putting it on the docket and then arguing the case, I can, like, I just apply a VAF point every time that it is used. So it makes my job easier, but it also protects criminals. You know, so that they're not being maliciously prosecuted.
Right, southbound auto place towards Haywick, right, westbound.
Now, before anybody says that, you know... No, maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit there. But immediately thinking of all of the all of the incidents of vehicles being seized under the new system, they also still would have been seized.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas towards Elgin, right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Vespucci, southbound into the Chihuahua Dog alleyways.
Do you have to prove the owner was involved in this criminal use? No, you don't have to prove the owner was involved. You just have to show that it wasn't stolen. So you do have to show that there was no signs of tampering. You have to get the plate. Remedy wanted it to be in MRPD, which we said is logistically impossible some of the time. Not all of the time, but some of the time. There won't be... No, there will not be retroactive acts. That's not how law works. Law never works retroactively. If a law gets changed, you cannot be charged for that crime if you committed that crime before that law was changed. That's true in most of the Western world, as far as I'm aware. I'm not a lawyer, but as far as I'm aware, I know it's true in America, I know it's true in the UK, pretty sure it's true across most of Europe, but it's also true in the server. It's like a core principle of the legal system. You cannot be retroactively charged for a crime ever. And it also works the other way, unfortunately. If they make weed legal, you don't suddenly get released from jail for selling weed now that it's legal. You committed the crime when it was a crime, so you stay in jail for committing that crime. Grandfathering is a very core part of the legal system, yeah. Does finding keys show signs of tampering? No, it does not, which is a problem. But I'm sure that we would be able to show that argument. Like, I'm going to use gangs here as an example, just because it's easier and it's more relatable for people. If I am chasing a Manor vehicle, I'm chasing James Moulding's vehicle, and it's only James Moulding's vehicle, and all of the other vehicles are Jaden Christopher and Juan Carlos Hernandez, etc. So forth, so on. And then all of the people we caught were Hydra members. We could probably articulate that Jim Moulding wasn't actually involved, nor was that actually like James Moulding. It would make things a little harder to argue. 1 second.
Howdy.
Hey, I don't know this vote. What, like, am I voting for?
I would implore you, if I'm right, to vote yes. So if you look at the link at the top to the legislation,
yeah,
that is Angel's proposal. Angel's proposal is essentially we bring back VAFs, but after 21 days, a percentage cost of the value of the car can be paid in order to remove VAFs.
Okay.
Where Remedy contested it, she didn't like certain aspects of it. She was unwilling to come to a compromise. So, if you vote no, then the current system as is will remain, which is just one incident and we can seize it.
Remedy's whole fucking thing doesn't take part in the vote. Like, I'm not voting for or against Remedy.
That's my understanding of it. I originally thought it was the other way around. I think I misunderstood that, but if I read the top of the poll, it says, do you want the Strip Act to be enacted, which is what Angel has proposed, or do you vote no, which is not having it and remaining as we currently are? Because, I mean, Remedy's contest wasn't a well-written out like legislative proposal. It was just complaints and questions about the system being proposed, which is, I believe, how that legislative process should work. Is if we have complaints about new legislation being pushed, we challenge it, we either pay or we get people to sign a petition, and then we go to an arbitration hearing to talk about some of the parts that we do not like. And then if there's no ability to come to a middle ground between the two, then it just comes to a vote of whether we enact it or do not.
Okay, so it's saying, should the Strip Act be enacted into law, and then is referring us to the report to hear about the contest hearing. So was there a conclusion to the contest hearing?
No, they didn't come to a conclusion. That was the thing. It was Remedy had complaints. She didn't like that street racing was included in the VAFs. She didn't like the fact that it was a percentage fee of the... People kept using different terms, and I think that became confusing. Some people said current market value, some people said the base price of the vehicle. My understanding in Angel's explanation of it was the price of the vehicle when it was first purchased, which you can see on the vehicle registration. That base price,
I understand.
Yeah, a percentage of that per VAF point. Remedy didn't like that and wanted it to be a flat cash amount. So instead of 20% of the vehicle cost, it'd be $100,000. Angel refused to budge on that, as so did Remedy. Angel was like, no, that only taxes the poor, that doesn't tax the rich.
Okay. So the contest was basically for the public to have an opinion on the legislation.
Yep.
And that's all on record for people to read.
Yep.
So they can now read that and then choose if they want to put in Strip Act or not.
Yes.
And that's what the vote is for. Okay.
Yes, that's my understanding of it. God, I hope I'm right.
Okay.
I say a lot of things with confidence. It don't always mean I'm right,
No,
but
no, no.
I sound right.
From what I'm reading on the ballot, that's what I'm reading. Okay.
You.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Don't worry.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Is there still cars with 2 VAFs? There are still cars with 2 VAFs. There are still cars with 3 VAFs. All of those VAFs will be removed. Would have been seized quicker voting no, because for VAF you get at least 2, whereas currently it's just 1. Yes. The only reason that it is not currently being used as 1 is because I, now the undersheriff, previously the sergeant, I, as the undersheriff, was telling people, like as an advisor, if you're going to go to court, make sure you have at least 3 or 4 violent instances. Do not be going in with just, they robbed a bank once. Not everyone will use that logic. I forgot what we were talking about when you posted that, Red Eyes. You're gonna have to remind me, because I answered that phone call and my brain has lost all understanding of where we were before. It's about the old James Morning car, but it's all Hydra people using the car. Oh, yeah. Well, so this is the thing. Whilst not everyone will use that logic, it's not for the cops' logic, it's for the DOJ. So if the DOJ turn around, if James Molden came up and was like, look, my car was stolen, I didn't have control of it at that point. He wouldn't say it like that because that becomes an affirmative defense. That's a whole other thing. But if James Molden came forward and his lawyer and him were like, how could you prove I was in possession of the vehicle or was knowingly aware of that vehicle being used? And the cops go, oh, we don't know. And then James Molden and his lawyer goes, oh, but all of the people captured, all of the other vehicles involved were Hydra. None of them were Manor. There's no connection or correlation here. How do we know that it wasn't stolen? And the cops only go, well, it wasn't tampered with. I'm pretty certain any reasonable judge would go, that's not enough. Just no tampering. If, like, we don't have the person in custody, there's no tampering, all of the other people involved are not people related to or have committed crime with James Molden before, there's no pattern there, you could probably appeal that one. Probably. I'm not saying absolutely definitely. You could probably appeal that BAF strike. A lot of Remedy's contesting was trying to prevent bad actors, but the only way to stop actors is to punish them when they act bad. That is true. However, we also thought that the way that she was contesting it was actually opening it up to more bad actors, whereas Angel was cementing a system where we didn't allow for much breathing room for bad actors to act. Like I said, I literally went up on stand and I went, I, as Joe Rosner, I would be accused. I am the alleged bad actor. I am the person with the most vehicles seized. I am the person that people will say has acted in bad faith. I am in support of this system because this system would stop bad actors. It would prevent the abuse of a system in order to seize vehicles out of malicious desire. Reasonable judge is the problem. That is a problem, yes. And it's a problem that the PD are also addressing. We have complaints with 1 or 2 judges. We've been very open about it. Ramirez is one, but people are dealing with that in roleplay, as it should be done. You know, they're going for an ACR. They're building up a case and they're going to ACR. and try and get him removed. I still find it hilarious. The who is this? I'm not getting involved in this unless it turns into a 78s. Oh, it's Hydra. I still find it hilarious that it was not Jamal. It was not attempted murder because he slashed her in the throat with a knife, and if he had actually attempted to murder that individual by putting a knife in their throat, they would be dead. So clearly the intent was just to scare them. So it's not attempted murder. It's just fear mongering. I might try and use that in real life one day. I'm gonna go find someone and almost decapitate them with a knife.
Legion Fleeka, I'm here by myself, just documenting.
That is the knife throat guy, yeah. He's also the one that ruled Alejandro, Alejandro Ramirez. He's also the one that ruled that River Chiva getting run over mid-pursuit was committing felony obstruction of justice as a citizen. She was a citizen. She was ran over and like she was completely uninvolved in the chase. Now I have problems with the fact that she was even charged.
The hostage takers are asking for more fuzz at the scene of the Fleeka Legion Fleeka.
He should never have been charged with that crime, but the DOJ are there to, you know,
Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents.
hold us to account and make sure that we don't go wild, and that didn't happen at that time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Steve O'Connor? 911 copper fleeker. It's starting already. Yeah, Michael's robbing the bank.
344. It's 76 to your location, 238. For this 1090. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I'm at the Legion Fleeka. I'm just gonna stitch.
Yeah, this car has no parts in it. I'm just waking up for the morning, but I'll be here to pick you up.
No worries, no worries. I was just working with myself this morning.
I was just responding to myself, so it made it seem like there's people answering.
Oh, no, I'm just waking up.
Yeah, I literally clocked on, went to get my breakfast burrito from the senior buns, and this guy gets taken hostage after he orders food in front of me. So I'm like, really, dude?
God damn.
Yeah, first call.
They don't fear us no more.
No. But I already negotiated and everything. They made the hostage do the negotiations, and he wants my breakfast burrito that I just bought in exchange for his life and free passage, of course. So, yeah, that's what we're working with.
Ah, sounds good.
Hey guys, you got somebody else out there.
Sweet, am I getting that burrito?
Yeah, you're still getting your burrito. After they leave, I'll give you your burrito.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think I don't know where I am. Rumbling, though. You know,
Wait, he needs it now?
Yeah, better go find him.
Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, I'll give it to you now. Okay, here you go. There's your breakfast
Thank
burrito.
you.
You're welcome.
So good. Thank you so much. Protect and serve, am I right? I feel like I got something in my throat. You got a drink as well?
Do I have a drink?
I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, I got something to rinse it down. Here you go. Something to rinse it down. Surely.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, sorry. I was having a seizure.
Alright. Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, I feel good now.
Glad I could fill your belly up this morning.
My life has been saved by hunger.
Joe Rosner.
Yeah, howdy. Oh, you're going there? Oh, you're going there? All right, let me get mine. You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Not bad, Joe.
I'd bring the shotgun around, but I don't know. That thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, we ready whenever you are.
You ready? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll take the hostage out to the right, please.
All right.
Hold up the other end of the bargain.
Enjoy the breakfast burrito, brother.
Your shirt's so shiny. Why is it so shiny?
Order food. Why did you take my breakfast, sir? Bye, guys.
See ya, Joe.
Goodbye.
Uber deliveries.
You can put your hands
It's
down.
not my food.
Oh, it's not your food. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't
What's
eat someone else's order? I'm trying to keep.
Wait, somebody driving that tanker truck, Rosner? Who was driving that? Did you hear them screaming?
I heard someone, yeah.
Let me know. I'll be on channel 1.
Sir, you okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We're replacing the fuel tanker that's on our block. We're taking care of it.
We're making sure we have enough heat to survive the cold nights.
Fuel prices are skyrocketing.
They are.
Just
it's
be
a real tough climate.
really careful about how you're driving that massive explosive device.
Yes, sir. Oh, don't worry. I'm certified.
You're certified?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna be certified fucking KFC if you do something wrong.
What?
As in they'll blow up and then you'll be crispy.
That is a good point. Oh my God, we're here. We just gotta make this left turn in here.
That's not. Whoa, hold on. What? This is not where this goes.
Hey, Rosner?
Yeah.
Lucky Plucker, pull up. Rosner, you might want to move.
What do you mean I might want to move? Hey, stop throwing shit.
Hey, I'm gonna fuck you up. Hey, I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfucker. Yo, dickhead, they're on our block.
Hey, lady, just stop you throwing shit. Maxwell, it's the hounds. They've rolled up to Lucky Plucker in Little Soul. They started throwing shit.
Oh shit! All right, just let me get this guy dropped off, and I'll attack.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. You blow that up, I will fucking shoot you. I'm not even fucking joking. Quit that shit right now. This is a good time for you to get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Fucking oil tanker trying to blow up.
Oh my God! No, hold on. Hook me up. We gotta go.
Okay, they're getting in vehicles and leaving.
Hey, fuck you guys. Fuck you.
Sorry, say again, mate.
Are you available to help me, Bradley, and Crystal go up to Sandy to find the evidence? She says she knows where it was.
We'll take care of it. We'll take care of it.
Give me one moment. Okay, let me take care of this. Don't let me drive this out of here.
Hey, don't
worry.
I don't want a second window, because if you drive it down there and try to blow up their block, then I'm going to let me deal with this. Yeah, let me deal with this.
All right.
I'm gonna blow myself up on a. You son of a bitch. Okay, well, now the hounds have stolen my vehicle whilst I'm trying to get the fucking...
I got 3 units coming, Rosner. Where?
Little soul. They detached the fucking oil tanker, so I'm trying to figure out how I retach it so I don't drive out of here and blow something up.
I'm kind of an explosion expert. You need help, Rosner?
I need anti-explosion experts.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on the way.
They've got my, is it not the Buffalo, the Dominator. It's going south through Palomino. It has no upgrades in it. It does 110 miles per hour. Pit that fucking thing.
Copy. That's your personal car?
I'll stay with Rosner at the scene.
You want me to pick you up, Rosner, or are you gonna stay
I'm with Rosner.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm Ocean King. Just bully the shit out of those guys.
Yeah, Rosner, Opal showed up to the scene.
Stay
to
firm.
Ask about court shit.
I said who?
Oh, Hound stole it.
Hounds, okay.
Okay, well, we're passing the Hounds block. I'm on it. We're passing the Hounds block, which is on the street.
I need to figure out how I attach something
left and northbound
on a
Davis.
vehicle.
What level of aggression are we looking for?
I think we need more backup before you get too crazy, you know what I mean?
Oh wait, that's the gauntlet. Oh no, they can take this shit. Holy shit.
No, that's my personal car.
With the southbound car, son.
He's saying
That's the
car doesn't have a
undersheriff's
harness.
core.
He's getting a harness. So we're gonna try and get him while he goes to get that harness. We're eastbound on our
Okay,
Rancho.
I managed to reattach it. Yeah, I managed to reattach it. Now I just need to reverse out of here.
Popular Street. Almost 1050 with the local car. Left, northbound. That's right
Yeah,
direction.
you stay mobile. I'm getting out on foot.
Copper. Intending northbound orchard up, slowing. He turning up to some guy in the corner. He buying the harness. He's screaming, I'm buying the harness. Oppo just jumped to the car and he's screaming like he's some anime. No!
And my car is locked! I didn't tell them yet!
No, I think he's crying on the radio right now. Whoop, whoop. We need units on Orchard Ave to pick up the Opel Prize car. Or you want to just park there?
Left the car on! I don't even know if you see the car!
No, that was parked in shared. You should.
Are you doubled? Are you doubled? Are you doubled? Get in this car! Get in this car!
No.
Someone to stay back. Make sure he doesn't take my car. Please, Jack.
Alright,
Don't let him take my car.
Oh god! That's an SPD car, I care.
Opal, I'll give you a lift back.
Oh, he broke your car, by the way, Opel. He destroyed your vehicle. He's punching.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, oh my god!
Oh, there's some lady trying to pick him up with the hound's mask.
No, thank God.
Just more left them. Leave them, sorry.
Up to you guys as long as you secure the vehicles. There's not much else going on, so if you want to chase them, chase them.
Oh, I don't
Just downgrade that aggression now that they don't have the vehicle.
Have a car secured.
Hey, info. I'm driving the oil tanker to somewhere down Cyprus, so it's secured.
Locals are trying to pit you.
I'm on this road.
No,
Not
the
me.
tanker. Locals keep driving into the tanker.
That's not good.
If the locals kill me, I love all of y'all.
we are code 4.
Info, good shit, thank you. I'm
Go work, everybody.
this drive's real fucking slow, so I'm gonna be a while.
Where you at, Backboard?
South on Popular, just past Supply. You know what? I'll secure it at the PD. The old Trooper PD.
Sounds like a bad idea. Oh, okay.
Good shit.
Hell yeah, another day, another life saved.
Hell yeah. Whole ass lucky plot. The busties are gonna hail you as a hero. Fucking hero.
Yeah, I'll make sure to call them and get a
You should let them know.
cookie
Yeah, I'll make sure
badge.
yeah, I'll make sure they just robbed the Fleeca too, so
Yeah,
they didn't...
they still had the money on them. They ran up to the...
Nah, they can't... Oh wait, so they did see it?
Yeah, they were all there.
Nah, that's crazy.
They were trying to take the oil tanker, and I was like, no, let me deal with it, because I guarantee you guys are going to just take it to the house,
Oh,
bro.
that's funny. That's so funny. I can't believe those locals were literally pitting you. That was insane.
I thought I was going to die. I thought that was the
Is
end
your
of
car?
me. No, I don't know where
No.
my car is. Maybe they put it downstairs? Have a look.
Did you guys put his car downstairs in the motor pool?
Hey, Firm.
Yeah, it's downstairs. All right, thank you so much.
Hey, Firm, thank you.
All right,
And then searching and then knowing that.
I don't think I saw it.
There it is.
Did
I
you
was just
see
told
any
about
lost
it.
members up there?
Oh.
Don't.
Go
That's
on.
fine. I think we have enough anyway in our statements.
Hey, fam, thank you guys. Yeah, we'll call it UTL.
So Julio dropped her off in Sandy. That's how we knew. Wow, Jack.
Okay. Yeah, you can come on down here. Okay,
Okay.
I'll see you then.
If we got enough people,
Alright, bye-bye.
we can go look for it now.
I think Toby just said he'll be able to. He's just refueling at the moment.
All right, perfect.
All right, I'll go grab my car.
What are you guys searching for?
Hello?
Jack, I want you all to know that today I am the savior of Little Soul. I subbed the whole bomb in V2 of Little Soul. I'm the savior. Therefore, as a repayment for my heroic efforts, you guys shouldn't rob a bank for at least a week. You know, you should just do me a solid on that one.
So you want me robbing us to rob a bank?
No robbing banks for a whole week, cause you gotta pay your war hero that is me, Joe
Pay my
Rosner.
debts to the war hero who stopped the exploding oil tanker from blowing up the block. You know what? I was there to see it, Joe Rosner.
Yeah, you're
You're
there.
the man.
I am the man, and as a war hero, I demand the medal at very least.
You know what? Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. We're not gonna be robbing banks.
Oh, hell
You're the
yeah,
man,
look at
bro.
that. Thank you,
That
Jack.
badge of honor you deserve.
I always trusted you, Jack. God bless.
Okay, Rosner. Well, thanks for saving the block.
Anytime.
I'll tell
I'm here for
everyone
the
the tale.
citizens. Thank you so much. We'll make a whole song and dance to it.
Okay, take care, Rosner.
All right, God bless.
See him.
All right. And I'm ready.
Sandy Shores.
The Sandy Shows.
They got Miv Rosner.
Nah,
Please have attachment to that.
I'm very upset about it.
Oh, did you need backup for that,
I
mate?
thought it was going well.
Yeah, we're going up there now.
Oh my god, is that blacked out vodka? That's not okay again. I have a thing for blacked out vodkas, you see.
You don't like it? What do you do?
377,
No, I don't.
not
I
Dutch
hate
as
them.
well.
Like blacked out vodkas with like illegally tinted windows where it's just all black. I caught 8 so far. All
8?
belong to different people.
Oh my god.
And for me, it's too generic. Way too generic. No personality.
Hell yeah. No, that's why I don't want to drive the Penumbra or anything. I drive this instead, or the Scout. I like big cars because I'm a big American.
Perry's been driving the same thing too.
This
Perry
one?
Falcon's my bestie in Ship 3. Yeah.
Yeah, Barry Falcon's a good person. Yeah, this car sucks. It's really bad. All of the PRT people fucking hate it, but I really like it because it at least feels American.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think it suits you and Perry too.
Yeah,
I like seeing people use cars that like really seems like it suits them, you know?
Yeah. When I was raiding Forehead then one time, I love the fact that like all of his cars, I'd pull it out and I went, I could see Forehead driving this.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good seeing more of a variety nowadays. I remember before it was like all homogeneous. But nowadays I feel like there's been like a lot of different cars stuff.
Yeah. Because Valdo with his fucking mom van.
Mm-hmm.
I got no parts in this whatsoever. I don't even have tires on it.
I like from the back of the chair.
Oh god, if they see me, Rosner, they're not gonna be happy, okay?
Well, I
I
ain't
don't have
happy
a
with them
gun.
already. I've got a gun.
Okay,
Why
okay.
can't I say that?
You just said you like his back end.
No, I didn't.
No, he said he likes it from the back, is what I heard.
That's what I said, yes, that's what I said.
Somebody mind texting that to Maple?
Alright, yeah. So if you go straight up head east, we're gonna take a left when we reach the tattoo parlor.
Left when we reach the tattoo parlor, okay. That is just here, so you want left now?
Yeah. And I think one more road go a bit farther up. And it'll be maybe if you take a left, keep an eye out to the right. It's about next to ooh, maybe is that
I've already checked right here. There was no evidence.
remember there was a dirt pile a bit go more west.
On west, like this way?
Just go in the BCSO in case.
Remember that area where we've reached into the caravan?
That's behind us.
Yeah. I didn't get to search in front of this caravan, but that part where there's the umbrella and the chairs is definitely clear. I've already looked there.
There's like a dirt pile like to the south of it. Maybe it's not like caravan, maybe it's just an apartment. I remember that's kind of where you've reached into their place before. Oh, there's, I see like a dirt pile like to behind us, Rosner. A dirt pile that looks like a haystack. I remember my body just kind of laying down on a dirt pile like that.
This?
Okay, I'll have a look.
But it's not this, I don't think.
I'll check it just to be sure. I don't see anything here.
Okay.
So we're looking for something like that.
They had a door to facing like the west, like the side of the place, side door facing the west, and there's like this empty spot. No, I don't think it's too far.
Do you need more units up there, guys?
It's too far.
Yeah,
there's like
Too far.
7 of us.
Oh, we're too far east? Because you want me
We're
further
too far
west?
too far west, but be more to the east.
Okay. Let me go this way then. I'll go
I'm
east.
just going to get gas at the gas station.
Yeah, I see one bike driving around, but nothing crazy. So it might just be one of them around.
There's also a car at the beach side.
If I don't check in like 2 minutes, let me, just check on me. Refueling.
Just have somebody with you.
371.
Info.
I'm just gonna check in front of the trailer. Crystal, could it have been like in front of the trailer here?
Yeah, it's around the trailer area.
Yeah, we checked
Oh,
this
that's
all.
their pile.
This is it? We checked all around here.
Back up while I look here.
Really? You buy
Yeah.
that blue spot, Werner.
Blue spot? We're still saying it. This looks like it. We did all check here.
Where, Toby?
You just ran over it. You don't see
Oh,
it?
yes. Okay, I see it. Okay, we got it.
You're taking photos. All right, we got it.
Yeah, before I couldn't even get this close to the trailer because they were just threatening to kill me. Alright, thank you everyone. We should be good to roll out.
Good shit. God bless. All right.
576 back to the city.
465, 36, 1034, Barrio drug sale.
405, San Chevy.
Thank you. Thank you for help.
We got ya.
Full
Thanks
picture,
for
I'll go
that.
down to the barrio as well. I'll be in the area, okay?
Copy that. I'm gonna get on the Salos to the south.
Last time I did that, I fell off the tower taking pictures. Just be
Don't
careful.
do that. That's silly.
Stay mobile in the area. You got this, okay?
Opal would never.
No, I would never fall from a great height.
All right, how you been feeling today, Crystal?
Pretty good, I think. I
Hell
got
yeah.
to do mobile dispatch with Perry.
Fuck yeah. Reminds me, I gotta take my granddaughter, I believe. I gotta take her out on mobile dispatch.
Oh, yeah, it'd be very helpful.
I used to do it a lot with Tim. I ain't seen Tim in a little while, though.
Oh, Tim, that's woman.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him too.
He would always get me into
In
scenarios.
a position close to the barrier, and I'll play off you oval.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be in the area if you're caught at the barrier, just in case it kicks off.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm gonna be on
That's been
the
fun.
outrun.
Feels like I'm playing a little mini game, trying to organize stuff.
Yeah, I'm close to you.
Yeah.
Just in the canal.
Doing welfare checks on everyone, making sure they're okay.
A lot more, yeah.
Dispatch is a crucial part of PD.
Maybe we need to check up on him. Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Howdy.
He might be okay. Might not be worth checking on him.
Yeah, probably.
Peter's status, are you okay?
Hey, howdy.
Hi.
Sorry, just to continue the text conversation. Yeah, I was aware that she already knew about it. If it does get all kind of confirmed, shall we say, I was hoping that basically instead of telling her that where it is
Yeah.
and that she's getting it, we'll just do a meeting one day.
Well-
I want to change Friday meetings into Ranger meetings, so we'll go to Ranger HQ, which currently is the Rock, just south of BCSO, but if one of those days instead what we did was just took a trip to wherever this may be, if it does happen.
Yeah, I know that their end goal is to get like the ranger station like in the middle of both counties, you know, but unfortunately that is a very long goal. And I think like it'd be better if they started with something for now, you know. So what I can do if you want to like make it a surprise is I can get someone to decorate it. Hi. I can get someone to decorate it and like get it all like ranger like and whatnot, you know, and then they can afterwards put like their own spin to it because I mean, it's the old Cuban embassy, so it does not look good at all. And
Sure,
then
I can pay for that as well.
oh no, it would come out of the county budget. So all decorations for those come out of the county budget just because it's like an event space or like, you know, and it's for the BCSO, which is the main cost in the north. So
Yeah, I was just mainly thinking that if we did like, we decorated it and gave it to her, and then she was like, I want to redecorate it, and then she would ask the county to then pay for the decorations a second time, it would be kind of rough.
Oh, that's fine.
So if I
okay.
pay for the first one, and then just ask for
Yeah.
reimbursement if she likes it the way it is.
Yeah, honestly, I might just do it myself as like a baseline. Like it won't be anything like good, you know, detail or good. But I know potentially Ramona or like, you know, Matilda herself or Pepe might want to change that.
Roy Dean is also very good at doing decorations. Dispatcher. Yeah, have you seen the warehouse down south, the PED warehouse down south?
No.
Oh,
Not
you
at
want
all.
me to show you? Where are you?
I'm in a meeting right now, but
okay.
yeah, I can probably do it. I do trust your judgment on that warehouse, but yeah, I just gotta remove and do like a base layer for like get it away from Cuban embassy-ish. I've already destroyed their cages, so
I tried to park it because there's a ghost siren.
because Osvaldo
And
and
then I
them
realized it's probably parked up
there. It
north.
was a very bad time.
That's a yellow card I just pulled in.
There you go, Toby.
But yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, well, I can, because we use it for TLT trading. She basically redesigned the whole 24/7. I think you'd love it.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's like meeting rooms downstairs, and there's a glass third floor, so you can look down onto the second floor, and the second floor is all technical, like alleyways, hallways, and then a one-to-one scale of a 24/7 for breach training.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's done amazing.
Yeah,
in that.
Tessa decorated something like that before too. But I tore that down.
Yeah, I think I have a memory of that for some reason.
Yeah, I usually open up all the places anyways. But yeah, I also next door will be Rue's business, the vet clinic. So I just think that it's like the perfect spot. They can use the tents that are there, and it's right beside the fishing spot too. So
amazing.
I think it's the best spot for them, to be honest.
Things are looking up county.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We will be at the meeting, so I guess maybe after we can all talk.
All right, sounds good. I look forward to it. I enjoy seeing you guys around.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been super busy, but and a lot of people have, but
yeah. Keep reminding
it's around
people.
that time.
It's well, it's not 2024 no more, and people ain't around 8 to 12 hours a day every single day, as if it, that is something that's possible. People need to, I don't know, kind of get with the times.
Yeah.
I got eyes on.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all at the meeting then.
Nikki,
appreciate you. God bless.
A bunny mask, white hair, a lady wearing a cowboy hat. It's been repaired by a dude with a bowler hat, a yellow vest, and a white shirt. Is that of any interest? Or on the far southern side of the barrier, facing back?
I have no idea. I didn't see like anything.
It looks like they're just repairing. Oh my god, they're quite low.
What did I miss? I just got here. Everything has happened. No, we were just discussing the VAF legislation that was proposed and now being voted on.
Not huffing. Dickheads.
Well, tell us how you really feel, Snow.
races, Rosner. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck yeah, we need somebody to combat the street racers, because 40 of those fuckers, 2 times a night, of missiling their way through the goddamn city and running over everybody and their mothers.
It's because they're getting prepped for a tournament set.
The only person that was like on location of the drug sales left, so we can probably collapse this.
10-4, 432 is 10-8.
There's a car. Oh, I need a automatic. Jamming.
Where's 510-8?
Hey, howdy.
How's it going?
All good. How you doing, Helvix?
Doing good, thanks. I would like you if you could approve an arrest warrant for River Chiva for the crystal shooting.
Sure,
If
it's
you could have a
already
look
up and
over it.
written.
Yeah, it's been written. You just, yeah, everything's ready.
All right, we'll do. I'll have a look at this second. I just got a text.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, God bless.
Bye.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, howdy.
Hi. The BCMO really needs to talk to you before Storm.
Okay, where you at?
We're going to be at the BCSO. Are you able to meet us there?
Yeah, I'm on the way up now.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you there in just a minute.
All right, God bless.
Okay, bye. God bless.
Peter's welfare check.
He's on the phone to him now. I think he's okay.
Who's on the phone to him?
Maeve?
10-4, okay.
Yeah, he's off shooting.
10-4.
Ooh. 15 minutes? They called me 15 minutes before Storm?
Howdy.
Howdy, God bless.
God bless. Where are they?
A 455 and a 38 southbound Davis cross McDonald with a green coloured bison. Could I get 177, please?
45.
Beautiful, thank you.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Howdy. What's
Yeah,
up?
exactly.
Can we?
Hey Joe, let's talk in the office
in
where
there?
nobody can interrupt us this time.
Oh, okay. What do you mean this time?
Oh, we just had a meeting where it got
Yes.
interrupted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lexi's
Thank
head
you.
is going burr.
Lexi's
okay.
having
Wait, I'm sort of.
Oh, God, you remind me of the 80s. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to
Oh my
be
god,
like
wasn't that
a.
like the other day for you, Joe?
No, it was.
I wanted to be like
It's
spray
like 40
paint
years
or like
ago.
paintball. I remind myself as a paintball
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Praying for airsoft.
Rosner, I'm gonna text you something.
Yeah.
It's something that
Need you to
Dawn
read it.
received in the mail today. Okay.
Okay.
And
There you
you can read it out loud too if
Yes,
you want.
you can read it out
It's
loud if you
perfectly.
It's something that
I'm
I'm
sorry
going to
I
be
couldn't
reading
be
at the
there to
meeting
tell
as
you
well.
all in person, but I will be stepping down as sheriff for the BCSO. There are some personal matters I need to take care of, and I will not be able to be on duty for a little while. I want to thank each and every one of you for the support and effort you put into this department, which I've had the privilege of witnessing firsthand during my time as sheriff. Every ounce of credit for this belongs to all of you. I hope that during my time as sheriff I did a good enough job to make at least some of you a little sadder than you. Know that I'm very proud of everyone in this department. I'll always be there to support anyone who needs me. See you when I'm back. Love you all.
So,
Okay.
so, in fact, like as of this moment, Vincent Ventura is stepping down. I have made a choice to implement Tyler Peters as sheriff, and he will not be changing your position as as the undersheriff as well.
I might need to
Assuming-
find a new one anyway.
I was about to say, assuming you're okay with staying as
Yeah.
under sheriff, but
Yeah.
assuming you are not.
I have seen Tyler Peters for a grand total of maybe an hour. In his whole time in the BCSO, as far as I'm aware, he transferred here, tried to go for sheriff, didn't get it, and then never came back on duty.
The transfer was happening before anybody knew that Frost was stepping down.
I'm aware.
Just so you are aware. Okay.
Well, yeah, we wanted to let you know before the meeting so that you weren't blindsided at said meeting.
Well,
I felt like
I
that
feel a
was
little
something that-
blindsided now, but I understand the
Yeah.
scenario does not exactly enable anything
No,
else. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult.
It's very difficult. We wanted to make sure that you're made aware before the meeting as well.
And we do only have 2 weeks left. So it is not ideal at all for anything to possibly,
Why Peters?
I've liked what he said, what he wants to do in the north, and what he's wanting to do against things like the Lost and certain plans. He wants to make sure that he wanted to make sure that the structure as well is the same as it is, because he doesn't think a shakeup would be good as well. I think he could do well in the position.
And why not me?
It was a toss up between the two of you. I thought that maybe you two could work really well with sheriff and undersheriff positions as well.
May I ask for further explanation or elaboration on why not me?
I think I just really wanted to see. I liked what Peter's ideas were for the department, and I wanted to see what he would do with it. What he's wanting to do in terms of like initiatives up north in particular and such like that.
And again, it's only 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
If it's only for 2 weeks, then what happens in 2 weeks?
Hardy probably chooses a new one.
Yeah. None of us are running for mayor.
Yeah.
No.
If that is anything, to be honest. None of us are going to be running for mayor. The only person that has shown interest so far is Party Hardy, which he's getting an expungement. So this would be like his final go at trying to be mayor, which we're going to be endorsing him. Which he is very, that's probably lost. He's very for the north as well. So I think there's a good chance that things will.
Massive shakeup from him, probably.
Yeah.
Especially in his party anarchy persona. But he hasn't shown any indication of who he would choose for sheriff as well.
It's a shame. I really like you guys, and thought, yeah, I know, Dawn, you've already done 2 terms. Regardless, any one of you would be fantastic for the position.
I think all of us are just really tired.
Yeah.
I understand, and I'm sad to see that you're not taking it, not encouraging you or forcing you to take it.
No, I gets it.
When we came in, when Dawn came in initially, it was months of just cleanup of other people's shit. And I think we've all finally gotten to a point where we feel like we've cleaned up as much as we're able to right now.
And it's
It
better
was
to have
true
someone
mess.
creative.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Creative, sort of like what I could only hope is like when Mumbles was mayor, it was very creative and doing things for the north. And since Party does a lot of events and whatnot for the north, he's our main event person up north. I think it will only bring more traffic up here versus what we can do with how tired we are after cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've done a really good job of, and I mostly these 3. I've done very little. These 3 women have done so much.
Don't put down what you've done.
In the way. What?
You've still done a lot too.
Wait, no. So these 3 women have done so much in the way of cleaning everything up to set up the next mayor for success, so that they are able to do a truly tremendous job of bringing life to the north. And it just gets to a certain point where I can feel the mental exhaustion of we've done so much and now it's their time to take a very well-deserved rest.
Yeah.
And if it all goes to shit, maybe we'll come back. Because expungements are very easy, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah,
So
apparently.
Yeah.
If in 3 months all of a sudden it's really bad, that's what we're here for, the
Maybe.
cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
Say you're exhausted from cleaning up other people's mess. Why would you wish to impose the same fate upon me?
Because I don't think it will be as big of a mess as you think it is. I think it will actually be okay. And I think you guys could do a lot of good work together. I would still like for you to be in the undersheriff role because I think together you guys could do some great things up north. But if that's not what you're wanting, then I would understand as well.
I just don't think I would be able to fulfill the position since I have no working personal or real understanding of who Tyler Peters is as a person.
You could always
never
find that out. You could always get
patrolled
to
with
know
him.
him. You could always do that now. There's always, I know in your old age it might be hard for change, but I do think you two could do great things together. I think if you like got to know him and got to know what like he'd want to do up north, maybe then you guys could work together on creating something really cool. I honestly think so.
I'd agree if the time frame wasn't 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But it's also
be
not
longer.
It's not
depending.
guaranteed. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
guaranteed that whoever the new mayor is going to swap out.
It's not. Yeah, it's never guaranteed.
And it. Yeah.
Which would, in my mind, further cement the idea that if they're not going to swap somebody out, why not stick with somebody who is already at the top and maintaining what is going on?
Because I want to see the new ideas that he's wanting to bring in with the old that is working well, you know? I want to see a little bit of a merger of those two ideas. And I think it could happen. I think it really could. Even though you don't know him, I think you could get to know him. Genuinely.
I do think you guys could work really well together.
Yeah, like extremely.
You know, you might not have seen his side, but he does have a very like serious side as well.
Oh, I'm not accusing him of being any which way, shape, or form. I don't know the guy. Full stop.
Yeah. I understand that. And I don't think I think it's something that you could build a working relationship with.
You know, I almost turned down the undersheriff position for Vendora.
Why?
Why?
Because I didn't really know what his vision was at the time, and it took a lot of convincing in order to be able to fulfill his sheriff position. That is what I believe the undersheriff position is somebody who is of like-minded with the sheriff. They share the same vision. They can combat each other in a working relationship, already have that rapport, and they be able to challenge one another without it becoming aggressive, agreeably disagree, as it were.
Yeah.
And work towards the same vision. But I had that rapport with Ventura, and I wasn't sure that I could match him. It took 2 or 3 discussions. I turned it down once, and then he finally convinced me. I don't have any rapport at all with Peters because I don't know the guy. I don't know his vision. I don't think I've even had a one-on-one conversation with him ever.
Now, what if you could do something for me in terms of what if you could have a conversation with him in which you ask him for his vision, to ask what his vision would, see if it matches yours and what you could possibly do in moving forward with the police department, because I genuinely think you'd be surprised at what his vision could be and what it would mean. Like I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it would probably match on certain levels as well. And then I think maybe just having that conversation before you make your decision would be good.
Yeah, I will have that conversation. I imagine it is going to happen. I will wait to be reached out to. Right now, he's burning in a pile of ash, so I don't imagine that conversation is going to be happening anytime soon.
No, just because he's
Maybe
about
after
to
the
be
meeting.
washed out by the
Yeah.
waves rolling through.
Yeah, no, he didn't make his way into
So
Sandy.
much
The
fun.
loss shot him.
Yeah.
That's what I think though. Also, Joe, when we did our initial interviews, Peters was all of our top 3s. And out of 4 people, for that to happen, like it's not a choice we even took lightly.
I understand this, Cinnamon. I also spoke with the entirety of the BCSO, especially Command and High Command, as you all did as well. Not once did I ever hear Peter's name mentioned. In fact, I heard Alan Key's name mentioned more as sheriff of the BCSO than I ever heard Tyler Peters.
It was mentioned.
I'm not saying your polling data. I'm saying that the people I spoke to, I never heard his name mentioned.
No, I know. I just want you to know that, like, it was mentioned, which is why the interview was given.
Yeah. But yeah, we just ask that you have that conversation before you make that decision. Because I think you guys could do great together.
I will do as much.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Will we see you at the meeting then? We are going to go prepare ourselves.
I will see you shortly. God bless.
God bless, Joe.
God bless.
God bless. God bless. I don't know how you do that.
God bless.
I can't do that. I have strep throat.
God bless.
God bless.
How you feeling? I think the last thing I said to Ventura was last night. And it was, I'm really glad the BCSO is in a good place. You jinxed it. Famous last words. I mean, the conversation we had just before that was about how there was a fucking planned coup within the LSPD by corrupt individuals. Gotta fucking log in and verify myself on NoPixel website. Where's my authenticator? Did Joe retire? No, Ventura stepped down. Peters has been chosen as sheriff. Oh, resign as undersheriff. He said he probably won't remain a sheriff, undersheriff. Sorry, because I like on an in-character level. Like I love Trav, but on an in-character level, Joe has genuinely not spent more than an hour on duty at the same time as Peters, as far as I'm aware. Like if this is Winston Walker and William Gunner, Winston Walker would be like, "Fuck yeah, I'll be Gunner's undersheriff." That's fair enough. Joe doesn't know about Peters at all. I mean, and you guys saw, I almost, Joe almost turned down Ventura's offer because he didn't really know what Ventura's vision was. Wasn't Peters immediately suspended coming into BCSO? Yes. But he was suspended pending an investigation. Oh, wait, no, wait, yeah, no, he OSHA dubbed Reed Dagley. Wait, hold on, yeah, wait, hold on. No, he wasn't suspended for getting drugged. He was getting investigated for getting the drugged. He got suspended pending an investigation because he OSHA dumped Reed Dagley. And the reason he was suspended and not fired is because we couldn't prove that he actually ocean dumped him. The circumstances surrounding it were just very, very suspicious and pointed to that.
Shit, I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me run away.
Why new sheriff? What happened? Ventura stepped down.
Tell her that he was the sheriff, but then he realized that it would be on speakerphone to the mother-in-law and would have to explain what he does.
Actually, John, you want to hear my mother? I got some mother-in-law stories. They're very vulgar, but I'm going to tell them.
I have
Go
some
for it.
ones too,
So
but I'm not sure if I can say them.
So this was about a year ago. I was, you know, I love my wife very much. I love her with all my heart, and very attracted to her. So anyway, I came home from work one day. I came home from work one day, and there was like a pile of clothes on the ground, and she was like sitting on the couch, and I figured she was like on the TikTok or maybe like Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hey, baby, what are these clothes on the ground for? She says, I'm cleaning. And I said, well, get ready because I'm about to clean that pussy. And she goes, Tyler, I'm on FaceTime with my mother right now.
Oh, God.
And then, hold on, it gets better. It gets better. So that was before I ever met her, my mother-in-law. But then she's...
Oh, hold on.
Hey guys, hey. So then she's going to take a flight out like 2 weeks later to go see her mother, and she has this small dog, and he's kind of old, so she's like, oh, you know, I want to take him with me. It's like, okay, cool. So she goes to get a dog carrier, but she can't find one with the exact TSA like requirements. It ends up being like 2 inches bigger than what's required by the TSA. So she's worried when I drop her off at the airport that she's not going to be able to get through.
Yeah.
She ends up going through. I wait like half an hour and I call her.
Yeah.
And I go, hey, honey, did you make it through? Is everything okay? She goes, yeah. She's like, everything was okay with the dog, but now TSA's like swabbing all my stuff to make sure that I don't have anything like bombs or anything. And I go,
Oh my God.
I go, well, did you tell them the only explosive thing you're carrying is that pussy? And she goes,
Oh my
Tyler,
God.
you're on speakerphone right now, and I'm with the TSA agents.
God fucking damn it.
What is up?
Hey, howdy, Barnabas.
Hi, Barnabas.
So yes, that is.
So basically, don't say anything ever because apparently you're always on speakerphone with somebody important.
Yeah, I think the problem here is your wife ain't telling you when she's on speakerphone.
Yeah, I think you tell her you're on speakerphone at the beginning of the conversation.
It's gonna freaking rain.
Wait, should I dress up like Oakley yet or no?
Huh?
I mean, it's the theme.
Yeah, me.
Duh.
I need to get into
So
the PD
dumb.
locker room.
Yeah.
Yes, I realize. What is up, player? I'm a captain, new captain, yes.
Oh, that's good. I haven't been around for a while. You getting expungement then?
No, negative, negative.
Good for you.
Maybe you in here.
Who?
Oh, there you are. There are, all the parts have rusted in the. Take it.
In my car?
No. All the parts have rusted of the like in the HVAC units.
Oh, okay.
But I have another outfit actually. Because it could be like arch nemesis as well, right?
Yeah, we'll just be like, you're just a criminal. That's just like the point of it.
Or if it's not so much a criminal, it's just my personal arch nemesis.
Okay.
Right, you'll have to guess what I am.
Peter's going hard on the lost would be a positive. Okay. Peter's not going hard on the lost. It's already resulted in him ocean dumping Reed Dankleaf. So I don't know if I want to find out what him going hard was.
Get the last minute costumes again.
Hang on, I need to get a picture.
Let me call you when I.
Betty?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Wondering when Peter's gonna dress up bad.
Hold on.
Peter should dress as himself.
I have to reset my MDT because it's.
This is. I need to dress up as Ventura since this dress up is my favorite
He's
criminal
not a
day.
villain.
I'm waiting for someone to dress as Pred, to be honest. Ventura.
Kind of.
Wait, what do you mean Ventura's not a villain? Yes, he is.
Can't do that.
I was going to dress up as Cassie, but then I thought that might be a conflict of interest for him and he might get confused.
All right.
I would be surprised if he doesn't dress up as Cassie.
Me?
No, Ventura.
Is that the Geralt from Rivia?
No.
Oh.
I can see it. I can definitely see it.
No, I'm Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, he was a criminal, wasn't he? The Romans, that's why they crucified him. He's my favorite criminal.
Mm.
Hello.
What
this up.
Well, I don't want to do blackface. I don't want to get canceled for doing blackface. I can't do that. They told me to dress up as my favorite criminal, and I said,
I'm gonna go put on my other one. I went with this one.
Veronica,
this one was
where's your
my,
costume?
I need a
Don't
beard.
have one this week.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
You don't have a favorite criminal?
I'm dressing up like ugly, but in a beard.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh no, I forgot the boots.
oh, God damn it.
If someone walks in front of me one more time, I'm gonna push your vagina.
Are you Reese Harper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They told me I could get I could get like an HVAC unit from the evidence, but they are all rusted
Well, I
away.
don't die. That's the thing.
Dave could dress as Barry. That would be.
He loves his emotional support HVAC unit.
I don't know. I was in a meeting and I thought that'd be like the best way. So, like, if I was pissed off, you'd actually know. Yeah. Really? Is it good?
I
Hey.
can't remember a single depiction of Jesus with a beard.
What? It's my favorite criminal. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought it was
I couldn't
Simbo.
do blackface. I told you, so I got to go as Kyle Pred.
Oh, I thought it was Quimbo.
Dawn wanted to dress as Dickhead, and I told her I don't think she was allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Peter, can you just add your statement to the...
Also, Peter,
Oh, yes.
saying you're not allowed to do blackface is crazy.
If I was allowed to do it, I'd do it every day.
No, no, no.
Hey, after your meeting, do you mind sending folks over to Observatory? We got a bit of an announcement. I was thinking like 40 past. That's pretty good, right? That's when most meetings end.
As usually ends a little later than that. Or we're gonna have a big meeting. What's your announcement regarding?
Vale's getting.
Vale's getting what?
Promoted.
Oh, good shit. Well deserved.
Full on Marshal.
Ventura stepped down last night. Our meeting's gonna be a little longer.
Redirecting. You know what? I kind of feel like I should come to the BCSO meeting today.
Yeah.
What do you mean he stepped down?
Yeah, I found out about it 30 minutes ago.
What do you think he did?
I don't know. I'm processing.
Oh,
I don't know what's going
shit.
on.
Brother. Okay. I'm gonna need to subpoena him.
Wait, why are you gonna need?
I'm assuming this has something to do with the warrant. You know, the 100 months that D is D on duty.
D? What's D got to do with this?
D sent up forehead the other day for 100 months, while the warrant in which Ventura, Jenna, and his wife were fucking executed, leading to that massive holdout, which in and of itself was 360 months.
They had multiple warrants.
And then multiple warrants, as Bozo sent him up for 100 months.
100 months?
Yeah.
What the flying Wait, what's this got to do with Ventura? Wait, what?
Because Ventura's the one that had to pick between Jenna and his wife.
What? Yeah, no, but okay.
I'm saying Ventura probably did some shit. Like he might is D on duty? Like, listen, if I was gonna do some crazy illegal shit, I'd probably end up stepping down before it was too late.
Want to step down then kill D? Is that what you're saying? D is not on duty. You're
I
saying
already
that he killed
did.
D?
Is Ventura on duty?
No, Ventura's not
Well,
on
no,
duty.
I don't know what it is. Like, people don't just step down, motherfucker.
Well, I know. I'm fucking reeling as well. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, hey, this is good news for you.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy the meeting. I don't think that's true. I'll see you in a bit, night. God bless.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
That is a great one.
Wait,
Wait.
now you look like Layla.
I thought that was
I'm not Pilbus.
Aaron for a second.
Wait, that's Layla, isn't it?
Oh,
Layla does almost look like that.
Cuddles.
Cuddles.
No, that's Layla's mask. That's not Cuddles' mask.
That is Layla's mask.
It's both. Yeah, they both use them.
Do they both
It's
use it?
Layla's
I
mask,
thought
they both
Cuddles
use
was a
them.
little bit different.
The fuck happened to Rosner? Oh, it's criminal theme. So I dressed as Jesus Christ because
Horrible.
Jesus Christ would be
you
Rosner's
Vidal?
favorite.
Yes, I'm Vidal. I didn't get permission
Favorite
for the
criminal.
master, though, so I'm just wearing a black one.
Why don't you just wear it? I give you permission.
I want to get permission. You
I
can't
give
me
you.
permission.
What do you mean I can't give you permission?
How can you give me permission?
Was that Brian? That just
Was that Brian?
Where's Brian?
That wouldn't make sense, Peters.
It looks like Brian.
Yeah, no, Brian's in the office or in the changing room.
Get him in here.
I haven't seen him in a meeting here in
What is he gonna
like
dress as?
3 months. I have a feeling I know, but I'll wait and see.
He's gonna dress as Nino,
Oh my god.
the biggest criminal of all. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
shit.
no.
Edit.
Oh, it's Edgar.
Yeah, this is what I figured.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like that.
This is a good one.
I got a couple others.
Pass. Can you say pass?
Bus.
That
That was
guy's
good.
that guy's dead.
There we go.
See?
If I get shot for this, I'm
Do
blaming
we have
you.
more people in the
but
changing
basically
room?
is.
One more.
One
Who is
more?
it?
Okay.
Is that better?
Oh my god,
Yes.
baby.
That's
good.
creepy.
Who else is in the changing room?
No.
Maeve, that's a good one.
It is a good
Oh,
one.
you're Vidal. Okay, I
Yep.
got it now.
It's a good one. I'm sorry in advance for if my voice cuts in and out. I'm losing my voice slowly but surely.
Do you want to know how I know that in the
Let
back
me
is
finish my-
Barnabas?
I
Look how
started-
big his nose is. It's sticking through it.
God.
I'll just put the evidence.
Who are
who's,
you,
who's still in the
Rosner?
changing room?
Jesus Christ.
Too hard.
Okay.
The
There's
Romans
one person in the
crucified
changing room.
him. So, you know, they considered him a criminal. He's my favorite criminal.
Brian,
Okay.
you culprit.
Wait, do I not look like Edgar?
We thought
Yes,
Edgar
that's
at
good.
first,
Oh, okay.
but it also
Sorry.
could be Brian.
I'll go
Okie
change.
dokie.
Fine.
No, no, you're good. You're good.
No, please
No,
come
no, no,
back.
no,
We
no,
just
you're
need to start the
fine.
meeting.
Excuse me.
Okay, is everybody out of the changing room, please?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I guess. Who do you want? No.
Notice somebody already robbed all of the 24/7s in the state.
What?
What? No way.
Yeah, they're
You're
all robbed.
joking.
Oh no, they haven't got to Chumash yet. They're about to get to
Wait until
Chumash.
the announcements are done.
Oh my
Finley
god.
Milton, stop being
Someone's down bad.
It's a good one. Okay.
It's the best way to go UC.
No
you know,
one cares
everyone
about a murder
thinks you're a damn criminal.
Okay. Is everybody
done.
out of the
Okay, is everyone? Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Can't tell. Is everybody out of the changing room?
I don't know. There's still one more.
One.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Gerard.
Lexi will go yell at him. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day.
Hi, Mayor Dodd.
Hello. Okay. As soon as Lexi's back in, I'll just get it started. I'm sorry for imposing myself in speaking first, but I do have a message from.
I yelled at him, guys.
You yelled at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is top stuff for a while.
How long does he need?
No, he's coming now. He was being picky with his hair, you know?
Oh, okay. Wait, I'll wait till he's in the room then.
He's on the way.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So, I'm sorry for imposing myself in as first talking today, but I do have a letter I received in the mail, so, and it needs to be read to you all, as well as a few decisions that a decision that I made. So letter reads as is. Hey everyone, I'm sorry I could not be there to tell you all in person, but I am stepping down as sheriff of the BCSO. There are some personal matters I need to take care of, and I will not be on duty for a little while. I want to thank each and every one of you for the support and effort you've put into the department, which I've had the privilege of witnessing firsthand during my time as sheriff. Every ounce of credit of this department's success belongs to all of you. I hope that during my time as sheriff, I did good enough job to make at least some of you a little sad at the news. Just know that I am proud of everyone in this department and will always be here to support anyone who needs me to. Thanks, guys. See you when I'm back. Love you all. Vincent Ventura.
What?
And as the mayor of Blaine County, I do want to say Vincent Ventura has done a great job as sheriff, and I want to thank him for all that he's done. And given the fact that there is a vacuum in the space that was sheriff, based on previous interviews and such, we wanted to put in as sheriff Tyler Peters as sheriff of the BCSO as of effective immediately. Peters,
Oh, damn.
come up here and give a speech.
Hello, hello, everyone. My name is Tyler Peters. I wanted to come dressed as Pred today because that was my favorite villain or criminal. But with the optics of everything, I thought it might not have been a good look considering the past that Pred has up here. I look forward to being the sheriff and continuing policing up here. If you would like to talk to me, I will be in the office after this meeting. I think that went pretty good.
No, you're running the meeting. Run the meeting. Run the meeting.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Listen, I'm gonna. Rosner, can you step up here?
Joe.
This feels like a really bad time to have done Theme Thursday.
Rosner, I want you as my undersheriff. I'm not gonna fucking tear everything up. I'm not gonna. So everyone knows, okay? I'm not gonna come in here and rip the department apart. I'm not gonna ruin the culture you guys have created right now. So now Rosner is going to continue on the meeting as planned.
Thank you, Peters.
Good morning, everybody. Howdy.
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 Now, come on, guys. Give me a bit more energy. Howdy. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I know you're unwell. I know it, Maeve. I ain't gonna make you do it, but we gotta have that energy, right? If you guys have not already seen, I did announce it yesterday. Cadet Swan has made Lieutenant of Shift 3 and has now been announced by Dallas. If you guys,
Yay, a promotion.
hell yeah! If you guys do actually see her, please do give her congratulations. She's been working hard. Do we have anything from? Well, I'm the only member high command in here now. Do we have anything from command?
What? Were you just gonna skip over Maeve? Okay.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, Maeve. Yes,
Wow.
Maeve. It's
Wow.
hard when people don't have their uniforms on. I didn't realize it was you, Maeve. I apologize. Even though I identified you earlier.
Listen, I'm really sorry for making. Team Thursday was just a normal day. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
No, it's
okay. Just be vigilant in Sandy. There's been some more aggression from the last up here. Whether that's BCSO, I don't know if it's for BCMO, but BCSO, LSPD. Just watch out up here. They are very, very aggressive. They do not like cops, and you might get shot. So if you're up here, don't be alone, okay?
All right, yeah, please be aware of loss there up in aggression, and we should be doing likewise. And anything from command?
You skipped over Sheriff Frost.
He's not sheriff.
Yeah,
dispatch says otherwise.
He's got the stars
What?
on.
He does.
And his
he has the
uniform says
stars on.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Howdy,
You son of a
Frost.
bitch! The sheriff is Peters. Have you not been here for the meeting?
Frost, explain yourself.
Howdy, Frost.
Oh no, like oh yeah, could I have
Oh,
the
you son of a bitch! Where have you been?
let me no like you know when like military people get married, right? Even though they're not in the military anymore, they wear their military uniform, you know what I mean? So this was kind of like Peter's getting married, you know, so I put my formals on. That's right.
And changed your rank in dispatch.
No, I just did the wrong duty on. That's on me, you know. I hold my hands up. You know, I'm still getting used to that. But yeah, it's great to see you all.
Where have you been?
Yeah, we miss you.
I've been remember, you know, I had that whole thing in the Medellin with like the narcos and stuff.
Did you say Medellin?
Hold on, guys. Just
the
FYI.
Medellin.
Are you still
Colombia.
balding?
Yeah, so I've been like fighting narco terrorism.
Yeah, please show him.
Yeah.
Show him.
I just want y'all to know that film 1 is not about me. I've been here the whole time.
Excuse me, so sorry. I'm letting out, and then excuse me, so sorry.
All right. Okay. Anything from command? Hit us, Matilda.
Hello. It's me,
Hi, Matilda.
Matilda. Also, I'm Rich Harper today, but you may not recognize me without my emotional support HVAC unit. I wanted to let you guys know we do have a lot of people asking for ride-alongs and things like that, like PD, BCSO hopefuls. If you do see them, if you don't have a cadet, you know, just take them out, especially if they're, you know, making a big effort to try to get familiar with us, and they're coming to meetings, stuff like that. We want to, you know, try to welcome them in, and
They just got off duty?
just paying attention to stuff. Obviously, if we have cadets, they come first and stuff. But
the fuck is Peter's
If you try and take out a ride-along and there's a cadet, you are going to be blackbarred from taking any ride-alongs. That pisses me off. You should be taking out cadets. I don't care if they're not fun to you.
Oh, he's in
This is the
there.
future of the BCSO.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything from senior deputies and deputies?
No, nothing from me.
Anybody else? Okay. All right. Anything from rangers, detectives, PRT? If you guys haven't seen, Skyface got promoted to co-lead. She's not here to announce it, so I'm announcing it. Nothing from any of the certifications.
Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right. Who is? Oh, anything from the marshals?
We have after both meetings commence, probably like 5-10 minutes afterwards. I'll put out a 311. We have a little gathering up at observatory.
Okay. Observatory meeting. Make sure you guys attend. Show support to the marshals as they show support for us. Oh shit. Actually, that reminds me. One thing that did happen. There is now a vote up. Chief Justice Angel has rewritten a proposal for VEFs called the Strip Act. It was contested yesterday by Remedy Creed. They could not come to an agreement, so there is now a vote. You can either approve Angel's Strip Act or deny it and remain as it currently stands, which is the one incident seizing a vehicle, having to do the whole rigmarole of going to court. Her proposed system, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I'm going to try and condense it as quickly as possible, is essentially the old VEF system, but with a timer. Essentially, after 21 days, they can pay to have the VEF points removed as a percentage of the vehicle cost.
Correct.
I don't think there was a lot more stipulations to it, but that is the basic, meat and potatoes of it. You guys have further questions about that, you can consult either myself or not, or any of the marshals. Many people were there and paid attention to the whole thing. There is also notes in the MDT, and the Strip Act itself is linked on the poll paper when you go vote. It's also on the general government website in the City Hall section. It's the boring shit. Who's gonna be doing the costume? Who's our judge? Anybody from the BCMO?
Yes.
Is it a yes that y'all gonna do it?
No, I think Dawn's gonna do it.
Dawn, you're doing it.
What am I doing?
You're
What am I
judging
doing?
people's costumes.
Oh, I need to go change first before I do that. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Okay, in the meantime, is there any
Bean,
bids?
I'm gonna. Bean, I'm gonna.
Oh, wait, actually. Oh, Cat.
Are you going to be part of it?
What?
Well, if they're also going to be in costume, should someone else judge it?
You are running around leaving scars.
Okay.
You know, I could judge it if you want.
You could judge it.
Neutral party here, and he's
Yeah, I'm an unbiased party. That's right.
Unrelated, but bits would be incoming. Cassie is in the ICU, so please have her in your thoughts and prayers. She got shot at a mess OIS yesterday. So I'm going to do the dead joke for today.
Right.
My son said to me, "What rhymes with orange?" I sat there for a moment, and then I thought, no, it doesn't.
That
was good. That was good. That was good.
That was really good.
Yep. I have so many sons, I don't even remember which one did that, honestly. You guys know I have over 40 kids?
How's that possible? How is that possible?
There's about twins and triplets. Kids,
that my grandkids?
no, I'm
10
Catholic.
times over?
Catholic.
Oh, shit, I forgot
I
to
don't
ask
believe in contraception. That's against my religion.
Okay. I'm ready to judge this thing.
All right.
It's like my grandkids are remedial triplets and quadruplets, so it runs in my genes.
Oh wait, we might get Frost to do it now because now you're in costume as well.
She's Oakley.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
never
I'm ugly.
participate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we never participate.
We participate, but we're never up for winning.
Yes, this is true.
I would step down,
Okay,
but
which
I
way
need
do
to
we
have the
go? From
conversation with
left or
Peters.
right?
And Peters, I'm waiting for Peters to reach out to me. If
You're-
Peters doesn't reach
We
out
can
to
start
me,
with a coda.
I will just step down.
What criminal are you?
I
If
got
the conversation
I,
goes
I got
bad.
late. I was late to the party. I didn't know this was even
Oh.
happening.
Well,
You know, that's unfortunate. Brian, who are you today?
I'm gonna be Finley Milton.
Oh hell yeah! Now what's like one of those classic? It's something that Finley Milton says all the time. He texts a lot of women asking for marriages all the time. Is that happened to anybody else? Just me. Okay. Well, Betty. Which are you, Layla or Cuddles?
It's me, Cuddles.
Oh my
That laugh was
god.
really
That
good.
was actually really
That was
good.
really good.
That was incredible.
Wait,
it was incredible.
You know what? You should have said she is Cuddles.
Oh, true. True. She talks in the third
Cuddles is
person.
just Cuddles.
Yes, that's true.
Good
This
one.
is true. Okay, and Pilbus or not Pilbus?
That's not Pilbus.
That's
Not
Looks like
Pilbus.
Pilbus.
John
That's
Paul.
John Paul.
John Paul. Wow, very nice, Toby. Toby, are you picking up your fucking paycheck?
Yeah,
Good job.
of course.
Good job.
Doesn't
Good
sound
job.
convincing,
Good
I'll
job.
be
Good
honest.
job, Toby. You're doing so good.
Definitely.
I believe you. Okie dokie. Next, Riker, are you part of the Dead Motorcycle Club?
William Hunter.
Oh,
That's
I
actually really good.
definitely know who. Yes. Next, who the pink?
It's Jaden Dennis.
Wow. Oh my, you Jaden. Are you also always having relationship issues? Need therapy?
Huh?
Wait,
That was
is
my
that-
Jaden
is that-
impression.
Might be the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
Jaden.
Wrong
I'm surprised
Jaden.
no one's dressed up as Raymond Romanoff.
Nah, fuck that man.
What do you mean? Nobody that
Yeah, who would wanna
favorite.
do
I don't
that?
think he's anyone's favorite.
True.
Hey, Peters.
Peters.
Riot.
Oh.
Riot.
Heather.
Yeah.
Wow, very good, very good. Very nice. I like it.
Milo.
I like it. Yeah.
Milo.
Milo?
Milo, what the fuck is this?
Oh.
I didn't
What?
even know
Right
if I was
into the
coming to the
MDT.
meeting. Sorry,
That's
guys.
crazy.
What do you mean you didn't know?
I didn't know.
Oh.
Just
I'll
sat in here for
punish
30
him.
minutes. What do you
I'm
mean?
noting this down. I'm noting this down. Next, who the Arnie?
I am the Arnold Cardinal.
Barnabas.
I want to say
Oh,
something else. I'm not gonna say it. I maybe need some cold medicine. I don't feel good. Okay. Next, sir, did you also forget?
No, I'm just Barnabas.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You have a too small of a nose, Mister.
Okay then. Hey, are you dressed
That
up
was
as
good.
yourself?
She is the
No,
villain.
I'm not. I'm not participating.
Yes.
Oh, you
Beans
are the villain.
also a villain, so this also checks
No,
out.
I'm not a villain.
Beans, my arch nemesis. So I believe he is already a villain.
No. I was Barnabas.
Yes, one day, Bean, I will get you. And then Maeve.
I'm Vidal. I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm turning my life around.
Was there a police running with two
Found a
VAFs
new
on it?
leaf, Maeve. What do you mean I was part of a bank truck?
Ah, fuck. Done. Okay. Oh my gosh. Next.
It's me, Reese Harper. Heck you.
Oh,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
She had another one on earlier, and she was dressed as a lamppost.
What?
It's my own personal arch nemesis.
I like it. Okay,
Oh,
Rosner.
Lord.
I'm Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Wait, but you said criminal.
Yeah, the
He's
Romans
criminal?
crucified him because they didn't like him because he was a criminal.
That's your Jesus outfit?
Wait,
This
we're
is
on
the
about
best
the
I could
criminals
do.
in the city, darling.
But nobody
but the-
specified the city.
In city. Yeah, what?
Also, Jesus Christ is part of Babylon, or was part of Babylon. I ain't seen him in a while.
That is true.
And he
that
did used to shoot the
Jesus.
shit out of us.
Oh, that
I remember
one.
shooting him down once.
Did
You
he-
shot
oh.
Jesus?
Shut Jesus?
Well, actually, Peach did, but he was
Peach,
attacking us on a boat.
Peach 100% would shoot
Yeah.
Jesus. But she wouldn't even need context. She'd just shoot him. She'd be like, that's a homeless man.
The Peach likes homeless men. She makes love with them.
She does not like homeless men. As a former homeless man, we never had sexual relations, and she 100% hated my guts.
Was this before or after you got her pregnant?
I've never got Peach pregnant.
Oh, we're getting. Oh no.
Hi.
Veronica.
Next one, please. Yep.
It's me, Flippy.
Wowee. And I'm dressed up as Flippy, but I'm judging
No,
this
you're
competition.
Oakley. You're dressed as Oakley.
What did I just say?
Flippy.
I've been sick for a
Why
week.
it
I'm so
dies from
sorry.
flippy.
I need to drink more water. Okay.
Wait, but someone else has joined in. Who's that?
What?
That's
I don't think
Arjun.
I don't think ours is
Arjun.
dressed.
And he's
I
out of
think he's-
uniform.
Hello,
I
how you
think-
doing?
Well, no, technically he's in uniform.
Hold on, guys. I've got his outfit right here.
Oh my god.
There we go.
So beautiful.
What the hell is that?
You
She was a
literally saw
princess.
that
You saw it
yesterday. What?
What? Oh yeah, you're right. Shit,
I
sorry,
love
man,
butter
man, man.
chicken.
Oh my god, Toby!
Oh, thank
you
you.
died.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okie dokie. It's very hard to pick. You guys dressed very well. Oh fuck. I think
What did he ask
my
again?
top 3 is. Oh fuck. Okay. Number 3 is Miss Maeve.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yes, very
job.
nice, very
Oof, I'm gonna need
outstanding,
to look
very
at
nice.
these contracts.
And number 2 is Miss Cuddles.
Good
Oh,
job.
that's me.
Yes. And number 1, I'm gonna say
Really?
is Brian. You did great on the
Oh,
Finley one. You even
nice.
did the
Thank you.
makeup.
Good job,
It can't
Brian.
be Brian.
Ah,
It can't be
lovely.
Brian.
It can't be Brian.
Well, Brian
Why can't it be
No.
Brian?
Because he
Because he has to pick a
have to choose
theme.
the theme. It can be Brian.
You can choose the theme.
You pick a theme, Brian, and not forget.
How about just the room?
Oh, what? Wait, I gotta pick a theme.
Yeah,
Next
for
week.
next
Week.
people to dress up like, just different from this one.
Marvel heroes. Have you done that
Ooh.
recently?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
recently.
recently.
Yes, we have.
That's been done now.
What about
Arjun,
movie
I got tons
actors?
of operations.
Done
I
that
Movie
as
act-
well, I
need to do.
believe.
Have we done movie actors?
We
Yeah,
haven't done
did.
actors, but actors might be hard.
It'd be kind of
Yeah, 'cause
cool.
Need them to have like a
Well,
costume.
Actors
I
might
think-
be a little tough.
I know he really is.
Could be good.
Yeah.
You can think about it. Like we can
Movie
do
characters.
take a couple days.
Movie character.
Characters or actors? I think either.
I think
Let's say
that's
Hollywood.
Good.
All right.
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Ah,
Hollywood.
good theme. Good theme. Hollywood is the
All right.
theme.
That's good.
Yes. I like it. Good job, guys. You did fantastic. Now it's too
Yay.
breezy. I need to go change.
Bits?
I don't know if I want to do bits today.
Too breezy.
Why?
Eddie, come on, let's do biz.
Oh, Bogo's here to do an announcement real quick.
But
If somebody could let him in.
I need to give you your mask back.
Someone let in the man that likes.
the dog.
Someone let in the man that thinks mayonnaise is spicy.
What?
What?
I don't think I want to let him in if
He
he thinks
thinks
mayonnaise is
he
spicy.
thinks that mayonnaise
entire-
is spicy.
The entirety of Hydra's here and they want to make an announcement.
I know what the announcement is. They're not here to kill you guys, I promise.
Okay, can I let? It's up
That's
to you guys.
just
on
what a
whether or not
Hydra
we let
member
them
would
in.
say.
It's up to
Oh,
you.
You
you're
are
dressed as
dressed.
Flippy.
You're dressed. Yeah, you're dressed like them. So-
Time for
No.
corruption,
They'll-
everybody.
But they just won't know. They won't shoot you because they won't know it's you.
Blend
I
right
mean, I hope
in.
they
No,
wouldn't
they're-
shoot you anyway, even if they did know it's you. But you know, you're blending in.
It's up
They're
to
here
you
to
guys.
make
Can I
an
let them in?
announcement. They're here to make an announcement about an event.
Okay.
I mean, we've got no more PD announcements, right? So
Okay,
we can
okay.
let them in.
I'll let them in. I'll let them in. Okay.
And then Don is.
Hi guys.
Don is Oakley.
I heard there was a secret chord
Hi guys.
that
Oh.
David played.
Howdy.
Another
against the
announcement going
Lord.
on.
Hello.
Come
Howdy.
on up.
If it isn't the person
There's
that
two
thinks mayonnaise
lilies.
is
This is
spicy.
confusing.
Hey, it's me, I'm Cheddar.
here. Just as my favorite criminal as well.
I'm dressed as my favorite
Oh.
criminal.
I told them about the theme.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yes, of course I dress like Arne. What do you mean?
Bro, shut up, Barno bitch. I'm trying to do my announcement.
Hey,
Fuck.
hey, be
Oh,
nice,
hey,
be
you're a
nice.
guest in here.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Bogo.
Yeah, Lucky.
Anyways,
Apologize
guys.
to Barnabas directly.
Oh.
Apologize for thinking
oh,
mayonnaise is spicy.
Please, second in
Apologize to
command of
Barnabas.
Hydra Gang. I don't want to do it.
Apologize to
I'm
Barnabas.
sorry, Barnabas. You lucky. You lucky.
Thank you.
Sounds like a threat.
Anyways, guys, damn, Arjun looks fucking good. Yeah, I can't lie. Arjun fall off needs to be fucking studied, bro. This guy was a hit artist and now he's a cop, bro. Holy fuck. Anyways. Hey guys, my name's Alexander Bogorov. I'm dressed up as my favorite criminal, my wife, Lily Bogorov, and I have an announcement. Basically, what's going on in here, right, is I don't know if you guys have any of you guys heard of Raccoon's Murder Mystery Escape Room?
Yes, it's amazing.
Yes.
Now, obviously, you know, he's not going to be around for a bit, but I have negotiated great terms with him to get you guys a discount. Well, I don't know if it's 10%. It's like 10K, 20K off your next murder mystery if you use code BOGO. Okay? And I get no kickback. This is out the kindness of my heart. Oh,
I've done the murder mystery with my boyfriend Nick. It's super fun. I think you guys would really enjoy it.
It's a good experience. You know, honestly, you know, especially with Arjun here, like Arjun has no synergy with the PD at all. So, you know, maybe if he went with one of you guys to the escape room, you know, it'd be pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I said you have no synergy with the PD, bitch. Sorry, Veronica. I'm sorry.
Apologize,
What the
Arjun.
hell?
Oh my
Apologize,
God.
Arjun.
I'm sorry, Arjun. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I miss when Arjun used to make music about butter chicken, not all this. Anyways.
That was so
But
great.
yeah, that's my announcement. Remember, use code BOGO, and you get 10 to 20K off on your next murder mystery with Raccoon.
All right.
Thank you. That's my announcement.
And bring your friends. It doesn't have to be a significant other. You can do
Who
it
the hell
with
are
a
you?
squad of 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It's very, very fun.
Squad of 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Very, very
genuinely
fun.
super fun.
Who's this? Who's this man?
Oh, hell no.
That's Frankie.
That's
Oh.
Frankie.
Do you want to make an announcement?
I'm right in the chair.
I'm
Hello?
scared. How many of you?
Well, thank you to Hydra Gang for your announcement about the murder mystery.
They can stay for the bits. They might get it.
You guys can stay for the bits if you like. We're just doing the bits.
You guys are
Oh.
going to stay for the bits.
Hey guys, where's Ventura at?
He has a warrant?
Who has one?
Apparently he's not here today, but I'm sure he'll.
Fuck that guy.
Apparently he's not here, but I don't believe a word they're saying because it involves Peters.
He keeps telling about the sugar daddy.
Everybody's yelling. Everybody's yelling. Everybody's yelling.
Pull up to the sack and
The
say
actual
fuck you. I
Flippy
think
just
that would be
walked
quite
by.
rude.
Alrighty, can I have your attention, please?
Well,
Bing,
I don't
bing,
come-
bing, 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 bing. I need y'all to be quiet. That includes you, Floral Man. Stop talking to the boring man, Dakota.
Boring is subjective.
Like charts, other people like
Do you
cake.
guys need out?
Hello?
Yeah, we'll...
So the bits today are you've got to guess the Pokemon from the moves.
I need to give you this mask.
More
Oh,
Pokemon.
they're leaving.
Not again. I don't know no Pokemon.
You don't like it? Okay, I'll just leave then.
Miltank.
No.
No.
Okay, do your bit, Betty. Come on, we enjoy it.
I think you're fine. Oh,
I just don't know any of them.
you're not fine.
It's good for the Pokemon.
I do not know
people.
Pokemon.
It's a good bit.
There's only so many movies I can do with the emojis before you run out of ideas.
Yeah,
So sorry, what is this?
guess the Pokemon.
Guess the Pokemon from their moves.
Oh. I'm not gonna know any of this.
Oh,
unfortunately.
Executor.
Tail.
No,
Oh, what's the evolve the tree egg thing?
not Executor.
Oh, that is Executor. Okay, my bad. Chansey?
It is Chansey.
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Next one.
The egg bomb was my main unit.
Mm.
Arjun, I need to talk to you outside after this.
Growlithe.
Pikachu.
No.
You saw Growl as the
No.
first attack.
Did you say? Yeah, I was about to say. Did you
Well,
say
some
Growlithe?
growl, ember, and
Yeah.
flamethrower, and take down.
Vulpix?
No.
Ninetales.
Oh, why? Why? What? Oh, okay.
After this
I'm
meeting's over,
in a
please do
meeting.
come down to the observatory. Big announcement. I'm going to head up there right
I
now.
can't.
Please do.
Okay, I need to get a
New
vehicle
Moon.
and get there.
It is
but it's
New
gonna be a
Mail.
while.
Good shit, Rose.
I'm sorry. You can take yourself to the hospital right now if you want. Well, no. Get somebody to take you to the hospital. I know.
Fake tears is a crazy move.
Okay. Elevate it. Well, I'll
Play
be at
nice
I'll be at
and
the
play
observatory
rough.
for the announcement shortly.
Wait, why is play rough a fairy move, but play nice is a
Yeah, I
normal
know.
move?
I'm heading out.
Don't question
I'll
it.
see you up there.
Because respect is normal for everybody to do.
Tongue?
Valid.
No.
Hammer arm?
No.
No, I'm questioning them that
Oh.
move. Hammer arm is a horsepower?
It's not a horsepower, it's a fighting power.
No, level 48 they learn high horsepower.
Is it Gengar?
No.
Hunter?
Like a hint?
No. It begins with a U.
Oh.
Umbreon.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You Pikachu.
It's not new Pikachu.
Yungar.
The first stage of this evolution began with a T, and the second stage of this evolution began with a U.
I don't know.
It's pretty cute when it's first.
I need Jenna.
It's
Ursang or whatever?
Ursang. Yeah.
Ursang.
I don't even know
Oh.
who that one is.
It involves
The
from Ted
big
Russia.
bear one.
That's the one, because everyone hates it.
We're
Miltank.
not smart enough for this, Betty.
Yeah,
I just don't know the
it's
Pokemon
difficult.
that
It's not that
well.
people don't like it. It's challenging. Hunter?
No. There goes another
Ghastly.
one. No.
Pikachu.
No.
Why is it never
Gengo.
Pikachu?
No. No. It is one of Cynthia's Pokemon.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
Hip. No.
She's a psychic trainer.
She's the leader of the Elite Four.
I have no idea who.
It's not Hypno.
I was thinking
No.
Sabrina. Hmm.
Spiritomb.
It is Spiritomb. Well done,
Okay.
Lee.
Oh!
Oh, good shit.
Here we go. All right. Meeting is adjourned. Go out on duty. Fuck up the lost.
All
I
right.
feel like I
Talking
have
about.
to
I'm going
play
ahead on duty
Pokemon
right now.
just to make
Good job,
Betty
everybody.
happy.
I'm just not enough.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm gonna.
Pokemon, I just don't know.
Okay.
What is a Peters?
I'm gonna stand
Yeah,
here
I-
and see Peters is going to ask to speak to me.
Speak up. Use your chest.
I think that went well. You know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Wait, sorry.
Thank you, one rubber
Excuse
band
me,
or
guys.
something.
No, dude, no. I'm
Matilda, are you going to the meeting
What?
that is happening at the observatory?
We can do that, and then do trade it if you want. It's up to you. I'll be around for a while.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, we can head to the meeting and then go to
Okay.
Yes. Thank you very much. Just a little guy.
I like these tires on the Scout. Are you going to the Marshall thing? I would like to go to the Marshall thing. It's in 5 minutes, and Peter's just wanted to talk to me.
We'll
I'll
see.
go.
Yeah, Frost. Peter's back there. What the fuck is he?
Hey, I miss you, Rosner. I hope you're doing well.
I miss you too, Frost. We don't see you on duty enough.
I know.
You enjoying the Marshalls?
No,
No?
it's not my cup of tea.
Really?
Yeah, it's a bit. Just not what I'm doing, you know?
Too much paperwork, not enough of the UC stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not me. You know?
What is it you'd like to be doing?
I don't know. Nothing, really, at the minute. I don't really have much passion, you know, to do anything.
Yeah, it's understandable.
How you feel about Peters?
Guess I'll find out. Howdy, Peters.
Hey, are you busy? You busy?
No, I'm looking for you. There you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm coming in there.
All right, I'll see you in a second. What do you think?
I don't know what. Yeah. I don't know what happened to your kitchen, though.
Wait, what's wrong with the kitchen?
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know why it's blown up. I wouldn't know.
Who mounted the goddamn... Oh, God, this is going to come out the budget.
Okay, how you doing, Rosner?
I'm doing okay. How you doing, sir?
Is it a blow in the face? Is it a blow to the face?
Oh,
Be honest.
yeah.
Be honest.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm not gonna fucking fire you or anything. Shoot me straight. Listen, Rosner, I am gonna shoot you straight though. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
not sure who I'm gonna take as my undersheriff yet. Although I don't want to have you removed because I don't want to destabilize anything, and I think kind of just coming in hot and pulling everybody out of their position would ultimately fuck this department and fuck up the morale. I could already tell it's already fucked up. Like the tension in that room, you could cut with a goddamn knife.
Yeah, they just had a sheriff that they were just warming up to removed without real any understanding as to why. And frankly, so an individual they have not seen much of now pushed into a position.
Yeah, I get it. 100% I get it. I totally understand where you're coming from. Listen, if you still want to be the stand-in undersheriff, I'd love to have you there. I'm going to leave it up to you. There's no hard feelings either way. Obviously, I want business to be conducted as usual. I'm not going to hold any. I don't know. I think coming into this position, like anyone that has, I know there's people that don't like me and don't want to see me in this position. I am not going to fire them unless they give me a reason to. I'm not going to fucking send anyone after them. I'm going to try to continue business per usual, as I just said. But ultimately, until I figure out what's going on and who I want in the positions I want, I'm going to maintain that. So again, I'm going to leave it kind of in your court, and whatever you want to do. Like, I'm not going to hold it against you. If you want to be in this position, awesome. If not, totally get it. I'm not going to hold it against you.
Oh, I'll explain the same thing I explained to the BCMO. I almost declined the undersheriff position because me and Ventura, whilst we have a great rapport, I didn't exactly know what his vision for the department was, and therefore was not going to be able to work alongside him to deliver that vision to the department.
Mm-hmm.
So I would need to know what your vision is.
Okay. Do you know what this Marshall thing's about by chance?
The promote and fail.
I'm on the way up there. Right? Okay. All right. I know we just got, okay. I'm coming. All right. Bye. I'm on the way. All right. Let's go to this Marshall thing. And then if you're free. Okay. So again, I'm going to try to make sure people are kind of on their time until we figure everything out. So if you have shit to do that you had planned, I don't want to pull you away from that. But if not, I will be in the office and we can discuss after this meeting.
The only thing I have planned was a, cadet session with fouling, but that's later today.
Okay.
So sooner is better for me.
Okay, we'll do it right after this. You got a whip? You got a car?
Yeah.
Will you drive me up there?
Yeah, I can drive us up there.
Okay, good.
Jump in, sir.
I'm taking your buffalo, sir.
I don't have a buffalo shirt.
I'm just fucking with you.
I was gonna say, you can't take what don't exist. Though I am trying to earn it. They all come in and get it regardless, but I am trying to get it anyway.
What? Hey, how are you with OPD, by the way?
I don't really have any personal problems with them or any beef with them. I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Do you not like them? Do you want me to call Maxwell and stir shit?
I don't dislike them or like them. I think they're gonna do their thing, and whether they fall apart or not.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something.
Peters, I have been a deputy, 9 months now? I came in, Pred was the leader. My only beef with Pred so far was him turning up to the sheriff announcement for Ventura and using it as a platform to promote his ODPD. That is literally the only beef I've had with him. Otherwise, the man's a loud leader and commits crime, you know, that's about it. Wow, what's your relationship with him like? He's already gone. He's already gone. God damn it.
Probably around here somewhere. Dawn and the others didn't say he can't remove me from undersheriff. Dawn and the others said that they would like me to be undersheriff. And it sounds like he does not agree. I hope he keeps you. He might not get a choice. I might resign. I mean, it is only 2 weeks, so I'm trying to think what Rosner would do. OOC, I want to keep the position because it's fun and I get to I like being busy like that. Like just on a personal level, I like having a million things to do and I'm always stressed kind of like dealing with it. Like that to me is kind of the natural state of being I would like to always be in. I also obviously really like Trav.
Where are you?
On the off ramp. The off ramp.
The off ramp? Oh, okay.
God damn it. I'm running up to the Vinewood Bowl sign.
There you are.
Okay. What were you saying? You've been in the department for 9 months?
I've been in the department for 9 months. The only beef I've ever really had with Pred was he turned up to the sheriff announcement for Ventura and made it about ODPD instead.
Yeah. I think the thing people don't understand with Pred, and I mean, I understand it to a point, is he just wants back and forth.
Yeah.
I think people just don't, they take his hostility and they're like, wow, fuck that guy, when really all he wants you is to be hostile back.
Yeah,
I get that.
which I have been when, you know, he turned up, he then was messaging me about how...
I don't remember. Did he say something about ODPD?
Yeah, he mentioned how it was Predaridge Farms, and then he mentioned that ODPD was happening, which was the first time anybody in the BCS
you know what we
heard
should
about
do?
it.
We should petition to seize back Fred Ridge Farms and make it BCSO Farms.
I don't think we can seize it back because it didn't belong to him in the first place. I think that was the issue. I'm trying to work with the BCMO to seize parts of the Babylonian fucking, what's it, expansionism.
Okay, clear. Let's fucking run up here.
All right, let's run.
Keep your lights on. Keep your lights on so nobody uses your parking ticket.
Understood.
Yeah, orange. That would be my.
With that requires a new position. As some of you may know,
That would be my thing. He would do what's best for his people.
is someone that holds a significant amount of responsibility to the state as a whole. They have access to records across all spheres, and the effort required by them is quite significant. With that being said, Vale, if you want to come up here, we're going to be asking if you will accept the position of State Marshal of the San Andreas State Police.
I accept.
Woohoo! Good shit, Vale! Woo! Yeah!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Hooray.
Welsh on top.
For everyone being a witness here, I'd like you to swear in, please.
Ventura resigned last night.
Go ahead and have you raise your hand and.
She got promoted to full marshal.
I, Lydia Vale, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor. I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of this state and to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism. I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication, striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct. I hold myself accountable to the values of this agency, and I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas, performing my duties to the best of my ability. So help my whitelist. That's legitimately the oath, guys.
Congrats.
Thank you. I think I've worked with the vast majority of you. It's been very interesting coming back after a long time away, especially given the context of where I've been. I've kind of tried to position myself as somebody who, you know, you can kind of approach and speak to, be that like from an LEO perspective or from, you know, different citizens and, you know, less savory elements of the city. I kind
Complete the ranks.
you know, try to not
Take LT.
take sides overwhelmingly, so as to kind of mediate, because whilst, you know, some of us are very willing to be that person who goes to where the metal meets the meat and try and make a difference, if it never gets to that, that's a better alternative, right? If we can speak to people and cool things down and things like that, and that applies not just to dealing with crime, but also dealing with, you know, individual stuff and kind of disagreements within you know, within our departments and things like that. So if you feel like I'm not somebody that you can approach, please, I counsel you to consider that differently, because I will listen to what you've got to say. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, Vale.
Hell
Good
yeah,
shit.
Vale! Congratulations!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Let's go, Vale.
I don't like being the center of attention, so I'm
Let's go,
gonna leave now.
Vale!
Thank
Let's
you.
go, Vale! Yeah! Let's go, Vale!
Done with everyone here. If you want to.
Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Hello everybody. At the same time, I was gonna make this a 3-in-1 since you're all gathered here. Though I thought it'd be prudent to announce that as of today, Vincent Ventura is stepping down. Has decided to step down from his position as sheriff of the BCSO, and as mayor of Orange County, I wanted to thank him for all of his wonderful work, because he did do good work, and I want to make that very clear. And in his place, I have decided to appoint Tyler Peters as the new sheriff of the BCSO. So thank you, Peters, for accepting the position. If you want to come.
Let's go, Peters! Let's go!
What the fuck? Good
What?
shit, Peters.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. I'm not gonna top Vale.
Are you fucking kidding
I know
me?
Vale likes to use a lot of political nonsense in her speech to try to appease everyone, but I'm not that person. In fact, I despise Vale, and I'm here to serve the county.
No. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Peters,
take it
you
back.
were
We like
literally
Vale.
shitting
We
on our
like Vale.
parking 2 hours ago.
We like Vale.
We like
Oh,
Vale.
sorry. I thought I
No,
I
we
didn't
like
get the
Vale
memo.
here.
I thought Don told me to do that.
No, no,
Sorry.
no,
I'm actually a big fan of Vale, and I look forward to serving the community and building, continuing to build the police force that's been established already. So, thank you guys, and I appreciate all of you.
Write that down, Cam. Write that
God damn!
Dispute.
How are you so loud
Good
all
shit,
of the
Peters.
time, Jack?
He's passionate. He's passionate.
What the fuck has happened?
Some of y'all may have been witness to
I will accept
a
Under
ceremony
Sheriff,
we
thank
had
you.
about 2 weeks ago, in which individual officers on multiple operations have been what's the damn word? It ain't commemorated. Whatever.
Camaraderie?
Camaraderie.
Commemorated? It's not commemorated.
Commemorated.
It's like a token of
Commemorate is
appreciation.
like when you die, right?
Token of appreciation.
Yes. We're going to be doing a lot more with that, as well as non-monetary awards. A lot of you guys have put so much fucking effort. I mean, just looking around the crowd, a good 70% of you, I see you every day on these big calls. Each and every one of y'all matter. That hard work is not going unnoticed. Oh, hey, thank you for coming on down. Stay safe out there.
Hell yeah.
Thank
There's some shit going down this evening.
Wow.
Congrats on everyone.
Congrats, everybody.
Good comms, good comms.
Thanks, guys.
I don't know
What happened?
what's happening. I just know something's happening.
Do you want me to stream
Yeah,
another
ready.
Vale's game?
was literally shitty.
You guys want to go yap now?
He literally dabbed
Under Sheriff.
in Crystal.
To
Let's
the
go.
cool sunset.
WP is W.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bozo.
Hey, good shit, Peters.
Hey, thank
Hey,
you.
Will. That's how I remember you. Always falling up.
With a
That's right.
You remember thing?
Yeah, Nothing give me a stopping second. You.
Okay.
People pray for your downfall, but what they don't know is actually you rising up.
That's my best friend. Okay, and it's okay that you hang out with Percy. You know, that's okay with me. He's a good guy.
He makes sure I keep my job.
Okay, you always have a desk at the BCSO. I'm gonna make you a
Really?
desk, your very own desk there.
Maybe they'll
Regardless
come
of
up
what you do.
sometime.
Yeah, anytime you want.
See you, Will. I mean, Peters. Sheriff.
Yeah, so I guess the vision is so here's the thing that bugs the shit out of me about the BCSO, and it's been like this since the beginning. There's a lack of, and I understand we're limited to the calls we could respond to in the county, but it just feels like we have zero fucking presence in the county right now.
Yeah, that's actively changing. Every meeting I demand that people will respond to the 24/7s. The 24/7 in Sandy gets robbed a lot less now because people actually respond to it, and the people who do go rob it are people who are kind of, I guess, say, plainly want an interaction rather than just to run in, rob the safe, and fucking leave for free. Especially Rusty Bumblebee, he comes up a lot. Tensions of the Lost have been growing, and I've been working on Babylon. Me and Ventura had a meeting planned with Brian. We're increasing UC ops into Babylon in order to discern more information about what they're doing, because it seems to be growing to, people keep calling it sanguine. I don't really know what that is, but I know that tensions are rising. There's going to be a point where we might have to pull the trigger in order to deal with the Babylonian situation, and I'd rather we dealt with it properly rather than run in with a bunch of M4s and try and dismantle the
Yeah.
place by shooting holes in it.
So my thing on the Babylonian shit is it seems like they build a commune to get away from the city. So, I mean, obviously, like, I think I've stepped down from high command for a long time, so I haven't really had a touch with it. But even like as high command, it was one of those things where it's like inside their walls, I don't give a fuck. Obviously, there's a reason they built a commune to get away from it. But the second they step out of the walls, it kind of becomes conflict of interest. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I don't want people just going in. Listen, keep doing what you're saying. I'm not saying that. Obviously, you're working with Knight and the Marshals, but I don't want to see people going up to Babylon just to fuck with them.
We do get a lot of it, and quite often it's the people who have now joined the OCPD, which makes de-escalation efforts difficult. I'm increasingly warning the Babylonians that, look, if they're gonna do their shit where they do their shit, fine, whatever. But if they're shooting at officers from the rooftops, there is no other option. We will have to breach. They shoot an officer, we will be breaching.
Yeah, 100%.
Problem is there's a couple of people who will just sit outside the gates and then wait to get shot and then call 78s.
Okay, give me like I just need 3 minutes. I gotta grab some food out of the fridge and I'll meet you in the office.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
I can't see the log.
Hey, Sheriff. I'm with Peters right now.
Yes, Dio.
Hey.
It looks like me paying you all that money to have Hell Week for a month so I could become sheriff worked out.
It did. Now, I'd hate to breathe the very bad news. There's a witness. Do you need me to take care of him?
No, not Rosner's a good one, okay?
All right. He spared Rosner's life.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Us doing Hell Week that saved you, got you your
Yes,
job.
it did.
Just remember
Well,
that.
listen, I gotta get you guys that money. Hello.
All right, we need our badges too.
Congratulations, Sheriff.
That's in. Thank you.
Congrats.
You know what? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me feel free to stop by the office anytime you'd like. You're always invited. If you ever just need to talk about things, get things off your chest, share the latest gang drama, this is a safe place. This office is a safe space, okay? Okay, sounds good. Okay, he later. I got a meeting with Rosner, but you guys are always welcome up here, okay? You too. Okay, hold on, let me silence so I could give you my undivided attention. All right. So as far as my vision, I know you just kind of like touched on that. I think a big thing is patrolling the county. I know it's easier said than done, but even if that means like, I don't know, I gotta find like a some sort of solution for it. Fuck. I mean, there's so much shit that does happen up here, even in Polito. Like, as even when I was in LSPD, I tried to go up to Polito, just try to talk to people, and I think we're limited, and I understand that. My whole thing is there's too much focus on reactive policing versus proactive policing.
Agreed.
And what I mean by that is we get people and all they do is, it's like, you know, I get it. It's very easy to be a cop and then just go straight to a ping. You know what I mean?
No,
And I'm
absolutely.
not, and it's not everyone. And listen, I think it's kind of like it's not just the police force either, right? I mean, it's like, how often do you see people kind of like a gang standing on their block and it's just like, oh, let's go from the jewelry store to the bank truck to Polito to everything else. But I guess trying to persuade people to be more proactive versus reactive is what my biggest vision is.
Something I have been attempting to work on. I mean, even just getting people to start responding to 911s has been something that has increased in number, but even that has been difficult. If we're talking just plain pings, I mean, shit, there's suspicious activity, financial activity in Polito, and then we get the 24/7 robbery here, and then anytime the law sell weed, we respond to that, which then always turns into a massive holdout in Humane Labs. Those are the things that we definitely have been trying to work on. My next move is to start looking at people doing street racing, trying to get people to respond proactively to those. But getting people to actually generally patrol. You patrol around here, you better be doubled, because more than likely you're just going to get shot. Lost to, toll booths. I tried to engage with them, and they got 6 to 8 people. I don't know how many people it was, but they all just fucking unloaded.
Whose ideas the toll booths were?
No, before my time.
You're looking at them.
We did used to have Miguel and Soleil doing them, but again, they just got robbed and shot all the time. Everybody just shoots real easy and real quick, so it's hard to get anybody to have any desire to do anything up here, because it just means they're gonna get shot and robbed.
Yeah, but isn't it the same thing down in the city?
Yeah, you at least have backup there, so at least the person gets shot back. When our alphas are on a 30-second delay, and you're alone up here, yeah, it's kind of rough. Especially when there's nothing you're actually responding to, and people will complain that you're not responding to 77s that are being desperately requested down south because 18 banks are being robbed a minute. I think me and you have the same idea. It's just making it happen is incredibly difficult.
Here's the thing for me. It's like, you are 100% right. On the 18 fucking banks being robbed a minute, and there's literally fucking every single night 2 street races.
Mm-hmm. With 40 calls, like 20 to 40 calls in them each time.
I mean, the thing is, that fucking shit happens. I don't know. This is going to be something I'm going to have to try to figure out a solution to. I don't know what the solution is yet, but it's like those things happen so many times throughout a day that it's like there's other things that police could respond to. If we don't get every race, it's okay. If we don't get, obviously, I think hostage situation is a little bit different. We just got to prioritize preservation of life and get hostages in those. But it's like, you know, if we miss a chase on it,
if we preserve life like that, which we should be doing, you're right. I genuinely don't think, even with the amount of officers we have, we could respond to all of the bank robberies. Just bank robberies. If all we did was respond to bank robberies and no other crime, I still think we would not have enough units to save all those hostages.
Yeah, maybe finding a solution for that. I don't know. So, I mean, that's kind of like my biggest thing. I want to figure out things too. As far as the department goes, I don't know. Command structure seems pretty solid for the most part. I'm not like
I'm not like, hey, I'm gonna rip everyone's rank and fucking force everyone to D-rank and go back to deputy. But I mean, I definitely want to interview people. I want to get a feel for everything, figure out what's going on. I mean, originally, you were here when I was undersheriff, weren't you?
Negative.
Oh, okay. So when I was undersheriff and I helped Frost, I helped Frost kind of like get a command structure in place, and we ended up interviewing people, and I did have kind of like a say in a lot of that. So, you know, probably a lot of that will stay the same.
I think who was the undersheriff? I'm not sure who Frost's undersheriff was.
It was Frost, and then his undersheriff. I think it was Angel.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think I originally joined when McNulty was sheriff, and then I kind of went away for a couple of weeks. I came back, and it was Frost and Angel.
Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. So I guess I was undersheriff when you were around. I mean, you have any other questions for me?
I guess would you be running for sheriff after 2 weeks?
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't really plan on going anywhere.
What is your plan for dealing with the lost?
In what regard?
Increased aggression from them so far. They've, as it shot me only a few days ago, crystal clear. They shot today. They routinely seem to be wrenching Sarah Ripley off their motorbikes every time she comes 41, just because she's coming on duty and she's alone in Sandy. I don't think they realize that she's just coming on duty. They just see a BCSO deputy and hit her over the head with a wrench.
Who was that? Who did you say that was?
The Lost?
No, not the Lost. Which deputy?
Sarah Ripley is I think on paper she's shift 1, but she predominantly comes around shift 2.
Well, I got to talk to her and figure out what's going on. But if that's the case, then Sarah Ripley are going to go down there, and we're going to wait till they wake up, and we're going to beat them with a hammer.
What do you imagine the undersheriff position is?
So here's the thing, right? I think the sheriff and the undersheriff need to complement each other, right? Obviously, they could have different opinions on different styles of policing, but ultimately, I think that the undersheriff supports the sheriff, and the sheriff supports the undersheriff. You know, it goes both ways. The ultimate vision is probably going to come from the sheriff, and then the undersheriff. Well, I'm not saying like, hey, you know, undersheriff's got to do everything I say. I think should offer suggestions, advice, kind of make sure, but should be helping fulfill the complete vision of the sheriff, while also kind of establishing his own. A big thing with the undersheriff too is you're a direct link to kind of command as well. So being able to make sure, overseeing your command, making sure they have the tools necessary. I think that the biggest thing for high command is making sure that your command team is like built out and equipped well enough to support you while supporting them.
All right. You said you were going to be conducting interviews for undersheriff, and I imagine the other command positions.
I didn't even. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably start with. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked for you, Rosner. Okay, here's the thing, right? Regardless, if you step down or if I find another undersheriff, I want you in a position of command. One of the things I do notice out there, even in the meetings, right? You have I don't want to say dominating, but you have a presence with you that people enjoy and ultimately kind of listen to. And I think your voice carries a lot of weight inside of the department. So I definitely want you in some command position if you're up for it, right? I'm not gonna put you anywhere where you don't want to be. But yeah, I think I would start with under sheriff, really hammer in and decide what the vision for the department is, and then work from the under sheriff down.
All right. I guess I'll wait for the interview process.
I mean, what do you see? What I mean, what are the other things that you notice with the department?
Shift 1 requires some fire. Shift 2 maybe needs the fire a little bit condensed. There's a bit of a disconnect that is brewing between Shift 1 and 2, and the Shift 1 is incredibly boring. I will be honest. I think that is down to the fact that, frankly, we don't have anybody.
Which shift is incredibly boring?
Shift 1.
I fucking love shift 1.
I think in the BCSO specifically, like the people
okay,
and the characters that we are getting in Shift 1, especially through new cadets, we are struggling to find new characters, where Shift 2 is getting a lot of characters. We have a lot of Australians income into Shift 2 right now. Dave Dingo is a perfect example of that.
Right.
Lots of people with a lot of attitude, a lot of character, a lot of gusto, which is really bringing a lot of revitalization to the Shift 2 of BCSO. I want to ensure that those two shifts don't disconnect to such a point that we get into this weird point where you can tell the difference of shift, and it's no longer BCSO, it's Shift 1 BCSO and Shift 2 BCSO, and people maybe don't
Why do you
get
think
on.
that is?
I genuinely just think there's a lack of character in Shift 1. There's a lack of fire coming in from the new recruits. I think I was, not to toot my own horn, but like you said, I was loud and people listened to me. I was one of the few in Shift 1 that was bringing that through, and that's kind of died out a little bit now that I'm in high command, because we don't have anybody in deputy or senior command who is bringing in that fire. But Shift 2's got a lot of new people incoming, a lot of people with a lot of fire, a lot of people who are worth listening to, who are saying a lot of stuff that is making other people listen. I just think that excitement in Shift 2 is going to disconnect from the kind of downtrodden nature Shift 1 is currently in.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, shift 1's fucking rough, which is crazy. But that's not. I don't think that's just limited to the BCSO.
No, I think you're right.
I think
don't
like
think
with
it
the
is.
LSPD, even kind of like the pace for the city of shift 1 is like, you know, I mean, the two big crime syndicates you have are Besties and Hydra, which are like the hardest fucking people to chase.
Yeah, that's also what I mean. We're talking about the culture of everyone around us that was mentioned earlier. The desire to ensure that we catch somebody from every single chase also people need to stop chasing the W.
I don't really give a fuck. I think we're gonna catch people, and if we don't, we put out warrants. And guess what? If they get away from their warrants, they're gonna commit another crime, and we'll catch them eventually.
Exactly.
And then we'll just we could ultimately build a case against them, and then we could fucking build a case and raid them.
Yeah, we have been working. The High Command agreed to for both departments to start implementing the idea and pushing this to command and other members of High Command. If a chase is going on too long and all we have is people that weren't part of the primary, or we can't prove we're in the bank or whatever else, break the fuck off. I'm not having a 2-hour to 3-hour chase.
Yeah, it makes sense.
On
I mean,
people who are
I think anything
basically
over an
fed-
hour is kind of redundant. It's like
Yeah.
fuck, because then the whole city suffers.
Exactly. And the whole city is constantly suffering because every chase goes 2 hours. And shootouts, same thing. No longer are we going to sit there trying to take pot shots and try and make sure we actually get the win. Make sure we get all the criminals.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy with that?
Go on.
When I was the Ash chief, we actually had a discussion with the governors, and they told us, like, I was like, hey, you know, we're really struggling with these swaps, and they said they didn't give a fuck if we shot like if it went swap after swap after swap, we could just fucking shoot the goddamn cars. The thing that fucked us, though, the thing that ultimately fucked us in that situation was like it just looks malicious in a court of law.
Yes.
So that's the thing that's fucking hard.
Yeah, no. The new VF system should help a lot with it. People will be less willing to use their own cars and make a million swaps, because they're just gonna lose their cars. I think the new MO coming to holdouts is just make a plan, spend no more than 15 minutes coming up with a plan, enact the plan. If it fails, tell the people they're free to go, and we'll just collect the evidence afterwards.
So I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan personally, right? I would rather just go in. This is a hard one, right? Because it's like obviously you don't want to die. You don't want to die. I mean, there's a chance we're gonna die if we get shot out there.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, like go in there and fucking do your best to end this situation and get it over with.
Yep.
I do think one of the other things is even with like holdouts for me, I think we need to fucking clarify like when we can airlift and when we can't. We got to talk to EMS about that. I know it's been fucking done a bunch, but
honestly, I think that's part of it. If we make a plan, we enact the plan, and we all get shot down, or we shoot them all down, and the whole shootout is done within 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah, 100%.
People should not be airlifting.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like, when was the last time? I got a question.
Yeah.
When was the last time there was a shootout that was longer than an hour? I'm assuming yesterday. And when was it before that? The day before yesterday. And when was it before
Actually,
that?
no. Since we've started implementing that, one, we haven't seen as many holdouts lately, but mostly we're running in, getting the plan done.
One sec, sorry. Hey, Veronica. Sorry, I'm talking to Rosner. Can I call you back? Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure that the holdouts don't last 2 hours plus. It's like do the hot drops, run up the ladders. If we get shot down, I mean, the alternative was we sit there for 3 hours taking pot shots, which I've been a part of plenty of those. We
That's
just
a crazy thing.
don't negotiate no more. None of this like, oh, with 5 of us left, there's 3 of you. We'll let you take your boys. We won't collect evidence. No, it's a run in, do what we can. If we don't make it, we don't make it. No negotiations. They're free to go. We'll collect evidence. We'll put out warrants.
Okay.
I thought about trying to get legislation for an extra charge if they do a holdout that they get, royally fucked for it on top of the attempted mass murder. But honestly, I think that conceptually, how do you put into law a holdout equals extra charges? How do you define what a holdout is? Somebody would abuse it. I think just in and out,
and argue
10-minute job. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Because then you're going to court. It's more legislation. I fucking hate legislation, by the way. I got to get caught up on it. I used to know every single piece of legislation, and then as soon as I was in the ass chief anymore, I was kind of like, "Fuck it, I'm not reading this stuff." Now I got to do it again. We got too much goddamn legislation. All right. I guess for me, I do need to talk to Rhodes. That's going to be a big part of it. So it's kind of, I feel kind of bad. So listen, carry on. I know people are going to fucking doom spiral. Like, I totally get it. Whatever. I'm not here to fucking ruin anyone's job. I'm sure some people will think I'm here to do that. Are you going to stay as undersheriff?
It depends on the interview, sir, and whether you want me.
Well, I want you right now, Rosner. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to stay as undersheriff right now?
I do not know you, so I think I will struggle to fulfill your role as undersheriff until I do know you.
What position do you want?
I want what is best for the department, sir.
No. What position? Listen, here's Rosner. Stop beating around the bush. Okay. So you know where you're going to be able to help out the most. So where do you think right now you want to be? How many captains do we have in your shift?
Have 3 captains across the whole department.
Okay, you're interim captain then, because they still want you as high command. You're still conveying all this stuff. I understand you don't want to do that, but I still need you.
Sir, if it's in the interim, I will remain as undersheriff until you make a final decision.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yes.
good. All right, perfect. That's fine. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay, perfect. Well, let's keep doing it. Anything you have or anything you need from me, Rosner, like, listen, I want to support you. I want to make sure everyone's successful out there. So just fucking ask me for stuff. Today I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah.
I had no idea this was happening.
None of us did, sir.
I have obligations I have to tend to, but just fucking email me if you need me.
Will do, of course, sir. And if I hear anybody doom spiraling, I'll let you know very plainly.
No, I don't. But the thing is, I don't give a fuck. I mean, if people want to doom spiral, let them. I mean, you could talk to them. I'm not gonna fucking. Unless somebody says to me, if somebody says outright to me, I'm gonna get you fired from your position, I'll just fucking fire them. But other than that, I mean, if people want to doom spiral, let them doom spiral.
No, I do not stand for insubordination. If people have complaints, then sure, I will listen to them. But if they ever say anything I do not approve, I will spit them out, chew them up, and spit them out right there and then. You are still the sheriff, and they need to understand that.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Anything you require from me?
No, you're good.
Yeah, well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna get out there.
Damn it! I'm kind of bummed. I have this fucking obligation.
Can you open the door for me, sir? I can't see the lock.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I forgot. I gotta get mad at me. My mayor's office. 1 second. You have to sit in here with me.
Just don't put me on speaker, sir.
Why would I put you on speaker?
I don't know. You seem to have a bad reputation with going on speaker.
What do you mean?
With your wife and mother-in-law.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's.
You know, my wife's parents didn't speak English. They only spoke Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
And I always really struggled to communicate with them. One of the first times I ever met them, you know, we were in Mexico, hot as fuck. So, you know, I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
yo soy
that makes sense,
caliente. Yeah, not the right thing to say. Apparently that means I'm horny. Good first impression.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah, they did.
All right.
Hey,
Well. What do we have
if it
here?
isn't the sheriff.
Howdy.
And Rosner.
Looks like we're going to be coming down hard on you, boys and girls.
Finally, a sheriff actually the balls to do it.
You know.
I mean, it's kind of fucked up. I have obligations I have to tend to in like 15 minutes. I'm kind of bummed that I have these obligations, but
I'm really bummed now because I was about to say something.
don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be seeing a lot of us up here.
Okay,
Thank goodness. Well, not thank goodness.
And I'm going to fucking... Actually, I need to talk to you guys.
Okay. What's up?
Okay.
Where's Derek at? Where's that fat ass Derek at?
Fat Derek is not here.
Dude,
Good.
He got all tuckered out today. He's
good. I'm glad.
He needs to work on his cardio.
Good. Just make one thing clear, all right?
Okay. Jesus.
I abide by the rules of the ocean dumping.
Okay.
And I expect you to, too.
Okay. Girl. You get dumped, you get dumped.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'll be
That's
seeing
right.
you real soon. I'll be seeing you guys real soon. Gotta take this.
Oh, why are the city cops up here? Yeah, you're ruining the moment, man.
No,
You're
that's
ruining the
Arjun.
fucking
I got.
Oh, it's Arjun?
Son of a
Oh, it's
bitch.
even worse.
Get your fucking ass out of here, bitch. Don't hit my undersheriff. Hey, Peach, what's going on?
So he bumped me.
You are so fucked. I'm coming for your
Well, I guess we find out what happens for the interview.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, howdy, Muscle. You said you wanted to ride with someone. Where you at?
Yeah, but now I've jumped in with Bonnie. You want to come with us?
With who?
Bonnie.
Barney?
Bonnie.
Barnabas?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can jump in with you guys. Where
Unless,
you
did you still need to talk to me? Do you need us to be without Bonnie?
I do want to have a quick chat with you. I don't think it needs to be to the point where you don't need to ride with him, but it would just be a quick chat.
Okay. Oh. Do you want? Can we meet at MRPD?
Yeah, sure. I'll be 76.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
God bless.
Radio check. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dispatch show 413 tonight. Last detail on the Hawk. A tribe.
Batch, I will go collect Michael Power from Observatory if you could let him know.
Oh. Go to Jenna first, because Jenna wasn't there for the meetings and wasn't made aware of everything that was going on. And then I'll speak to Maeve. And I guess I'll speak to Dallas.
How do I put this? It's one of those things, right, where if you make an exception for one person, then
Yeah, I
you
understand.
kind of got to make exception for other people. So I'm sure it'll be okay there.
I understand. We will see. I spoke to some of the high command because I wanted to know their opinion. Rose told me and Davenport they don't care and I can keep it, but Ventura said there's gonna be a talk about it and they will let me know, so we will see.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure it'll get sorted. Don't worry.
Same formification. Alright. See you soon.
Bye.
Oh, what was it regarding?
So he was in the premiere, so I said, you got promoted, eh? And he said, yes, but also I got demoted. And I said, what do you mean? And so I guess because he went from 777 to then his next call sign was 377, but then he got told that he couldn't have 77 in his call sign, which I didn't think we cared about 77, only 78.
Yeah, it was only 78 that we were concerned about.
So now he's upset and he said I talked to some high command about it. And then he said he talked to Rhodes and Davenport and I'm just like, well, that's not your department. But I guess shift 3 is different in that they just go to anybody. I don't know.
47
Kind of
call
confusing.
along the train.
Yeah, it might have just
along
been,
the
I
tracks
don't
to
know.
Vinewood Park Drive.
Alright, did you see the city hall announcement or state announcement?
For what?
Vincent Ventura has stepped down as sheriff.
Oh, okay. Why?
I don't know. I did get the letter. I can send you the letter. This was read out to everybody. There you go.
Can't read this.
Oh, is it too small?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to see. Let me read it.
Give me the TLDR.
It just sent email.
Send it from EMS.
There you go.
Going to ask you to 1012.
Just he loves us. He's proud of us. But he's got to deal with stuff. So he'll be stepping down as sheriff effective immediately.
EMS, be on lookout for 47 that has been
So earlier we were just driving around on the island, and we did run into someone.
That's sad.
In the
Yeah.
So are you the sheriff now?
And we got them treated
No.
and transported already. It was like I was sitting
Effective
next to them.
immediately,
We're doing
Tyler
another
Peters.
friggin' vote.
Tyler Peters is the
Pardon?
sheriff.
Okay.
And will remain sheriff for the next 2 weeks.
Why 2
Until
weeks?
the mayoral election, in which Party Hardy is likely to be the next mayor. As it currently stands, he's
Yeah,
the
but
only
they're not
one
gonna.
running.
They're not gonna like on the day that whoever the new mayor comes in. They're not gonna be like, okay, new sheriff is this. It always takes like a solid couple weeks.
Yeah, that is true.
So okay, so why Peters?
The BCMO said that they liked his vision and what he planned to do up north. And they wanted to make sure things continued as they were currently going. I asked, okay, why not me? And they said they liked Tyler Peters and his vision and what he wants to do with up north. And I asked if they could elaborate on that. They said that they liked Tyler Peters' vision and what he planned to do up north.
So they don't have a reason.
They don't have a reason.
Okay.
None of them will be standing.
I see you've met the mayor's office, Joe.
Yeah. None of them will be running for mayor, and they'll all be supporting Hardy.
Does that mean they're gonna be his deputy mayors if he gets elected?
I don't know. They said that they all had dealt with up north, and it was a shit show when they joined in, and they're all tired and don't want to clean up other people's mess anymore. I said, okay, why would you subject the same fate to me?
What did they say to that?
They didn't really have a response, if I remember correctly. They said they don't think that Tyler Peters is going to be a mess. They're all going to be fine. I just had a conversation with Peters. Peters is going to keep me as interim under sheriff. And if I decline, he was going to make me interim captain. Until he decides who his undersheriff actually is going to be.
We have 6 motorbikes here.
The last robbing the roster.
Okay.
With bikes.
Interesting. Why wouldn't you be undersheriff under Peters?
He might not choose me. I might not even accept it.
Didn't you say he asked you to be interim undersheriff?
Well, his announcement.
Or you accepted that and I was confused.
Radio check.
I have kind of announced it. Sorry, accepted it.
Situation for Argent.
The last robbing
He just announced at the meeting that I was his undersheriff. He didn't even ask me. I hadn't had a conversation with him. He just announced me. This is my first conversation with him, I think, ever. I don't think I've ever had a one-on-one conversation with Peters before. So I had my first ever conversation with him just now. I said I would remain as interim sheriff until he makes a decision. He's going to start interview processes and decide who his undersheriff is.
Have they said at all what any of the points are? Like, I'm trying to make sense of, like, them saying like we like how the BCSO is going, but then not like why would you not step into sheriff? I don't
know.
don't really-
I asked multiple times. I did not understand their reasoning. They just gave me the political answer. Tyler Peters was in the top 3. I said, interesting. I don't deny that he was in your top 3 for sheriff. However, I spoke with all of command and high command and other people as well within the department, and I never heard Tyler Peters' name once for sheriff, and I heard Alan Key's name more than I heard Tyler Peters. That was from LSPD and BCSO, in fact. And they said that absolutely, they had Tyler Peters constantly recommended as sheriff.
Leave where lost or opening fire. They took
Probably
off.
by themselves, I guess.
Watch our crosshair. Last one.
Are the Lost trying to keep us out of Legion Square now too?
Too late, Arjun.
I don't know.
In the back.
They didn't like that Arjun came up to the Sandy.
Well, they just shot the hostage at the store.
Two more down. One more. Keep pushing.
3 down. 4 down total.
One more. I'm down.
Okay, all 6 down.
Okay.
Let's
Shots outside.
Was there shots in the park?
Oh.
Sorry, it's my bad. Misfire.
Okay, for me.
Okay, it's code 4. Let's get EMS here ASAP. We've got a lot of 95s all shot down.
Let's
so it's the hostage.
let's stay mobile so we can keep talking. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Air 176 to 78th Legion Square.
Are you okay?
The last. Some of them do have warrants.
It's unlocked.
So just make sure you're checking that one.
Best way I can put it.
Maybe can I talk to you across the street?
Yeah.
Can you come over? I'm treating Bean.
How are you doing?
I mean, I don't know. This is. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Sorry,
Whatever.
babe. What is happening?
Some of them have warrants, so if you have a 95, just.
This one's parachuting.
You check them out.
I do not, but I can.
Where?
I can start.
Behind us, directly south.
Like people have.
Oh, yes.
Need evidence and sort bikes documented.
Yeah, I'll do evidence. Bikes after. Wow. Okay,
Yeah, it's upsetting. The reaction to his announcement was
her pulse age,
straight silence.
not great. She's bleeding through the bandages.
I mean that doesn't surprise me. I guess, right? Like people would not have expected that to happen. I feel like most people would expect you to naturally step into a, that role if it was opened, right?
Copy. Other than that, is there more 47s?
And I mean, to be fair, like Peters hasn't really been on duty a whole lot.
Yeah, I said as much to them. I said I'm not sure if I would be able to be his undersheriff because I would need to have a working relationship with the sheriff, and I have spent maybe a grand total of an hour on duty at the same time as him. Like in totality.
Yeah.
I said I also wasn't particularly keen on him since he transferred to the department, did not get sheriff, and then did not come back on duty ever again. To which they stated, well, his transfer was before Ross stepping down. And I said, I'm well aware.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, no, his transfer was put in place before Ross stepped down. He was gonna take another position, wasn't he?
I'll be here for about an hour doing most
But there's other people.
He
Like,
was potentially gonna take captain,
help me with it, maybe?
but then he transferred his deputy. That fell through.
Yeah. And it was deputy for like a day or two, and then Frost stepped down. If I've got my timelines right.
No. Frost stepped down and he transferred the day after.
Ah, okay. Well, they said that he was
Or it might have been the day after the day after. Because I remember I spoke to him. I said, you know, are you still wanting this since Frost is gone now? Do you get gaslit? 'Cause you know that's not real, so you need to stop doing that.
Yeah, it's gas lamping. No, they just said that his transfer was in the works before Frost was set to resign. And I said I was already aware of that. That doesn't change anything. He transferred, applied for sheriff, did not get it, and then never came back on duty.
Interesting.
They also stated that the reason that he was interviewed for sheriff was so many people wanted him as sheriff. Which I thought was interesting because there was a couple of people.
Did somebody document the
Like, I like Joel Garcia.
I know Kings was
I like Penzone.
10-3 Kingsley.
I think Penzone would have had more recommendations, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
like
like
Peters a
Cassidy
lot.
too.
He's my friend. I've got a lot of I look up to Peters, right? Like Peters is someone I have a lot of faith in. Sometimes maybe it's misplaced, but
Hey, officers.
do I think this is best for the department?
Can you let Cassidy know where from the outside officers were shooting so we can make sure that's collected?
Pretty much all at the front door.
It was just here, that's where everyone was?
Yeah, they were doing negotiations.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, but none of the suspects made it out to shoot. I believe that all the evidence for the suspect should be inside, all the way up to the vault.
Did you have a good working relationship with Peters?
I would say so, yes. Do I think that he would put me as undersheriff? No.
Why not?
I just don't. I think that, you know what, actually, I don't even want to say what I think, but no, I don't think so. I don't think under the current powers that be, I don't think that I would be in that position. Bank truck! Surely the 78 is wrapped up now. There's new things to chase.
Alright, the first ambulance got 102 treated patient ready to transport. Can we have one officer just to ask for the EMS, please?
This car is just here. J-Run.
Is that illegally parked?
I mean,
It is.
yeah. Where the fuck is J-Run though?
7 critical and 2 other 47.
I would use the megaphone if the 78 wasn't right there.
Pretty sure J-Run has a warrant.
Have you... You're part of... Corvus, Marshal Corvus?
Mm-hmm.
Number 20, same traffic.
I've been reading through the handbook
Yeah.
for it at the moment. Well, you can answer that if you need to.
We had him, McNulty.
I need my squire.
Right now?
Yeah.
What do you mean right? Oh god, today is not a good day.
What about in 15 minutes?
You need 77.
Sure. What are we doing?
Well, the interview words we're in.
so I'm alone here.
Wait, so what do we do? Is the event happening right now?
No. It's the knighting ceremony.
Oh God. Okay.
If you're busy, just I'll just come up with something, and if you show up, you show up. If you can't, you can't.
Yeah, I might. Fucking Ventura's tipped down last night, so there's a lot going on.
Why'd he step down?
Hey, he's got stuff going on.
To help process.
It happens, you know. So I'm dealing with the new sheriff, Tyler Peters.
Fuck it, Ali. You finally got it, huh?
Junior, can I get you back at the scene with the ambulance, please?
Yeah, I guess so. Why are you laughing so loudly?
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. You don't think that's funny?
I don't know the guy. I've barely met him.
Oh, he's a good guy. Funny guy. I'd vouch for him to some degree.
To some degree, okay.
Well, yeah, he did hate the BCSO for a while.
Oh. Okay.
But my take would be he will ride the horse that he's given. You know, if he's Team BCSO, he will ride that fucking horse to death. If he's Team LSPD, he'll ride that horse to death. I think he's a good horse to have. You know.
All right. Well, yeah. No, I'm dealing with
Yeah.
Dad.
All right. Have fun.
God bless.
All right. Bye-bye.
Babylonians have another jousting event coming up, and McNulty is the next. Is one of the knights. He needs me to go as a squire. I went to his interview as a squire. He wants me to turn up for the knighting ceremony, but I don't have time for that right now. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure I was the one who told you, because obviously you and Ventura, he's your dad, and everything.
No, I appreciate that. I'll talk to him at home later.
And this undersheriff captain just trying to figure out what our next steps will be and how we all feel, and making sure everybody is okay. Even if I'm only undersheriff for the next couple of days. If that.
Have you enjoyed the time that you've had as undersheriff?
Yeah, I wouldn't have traded it for anything in the world.
Well, I think you've done a very good job.
Well, you made that job particularly easy. The great work that you and Frost put in, leading to such a stable department already.
Dispatch from 413.
Send it.
Can we get a channel for cleanup?
You want to come watch the squire thing?
Yeah. What the fuck else are we doing?
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't feel much like patrolling. I can't imagine you do neither.
No, I don't. Saw Frost today.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice. I think he hates me. I think he's disowned me.
What? No, he said he misses
Yeah.
all of us.
He doesn't call, he doesn't write.
Yeah, he doesn't come around. He said he's not enjoying the marshals so much, but he thinks he just lacks passion in general for policing.
Oh, do we have to dress up?
Oh, I have an outfit, yeah.
I don't remember if I hung mine up.
Yo.
I'll be at the beach here, so come pick me up. I'll see
What
you in a bit.
happened?
I think he agrees, but he
Okay,
doesn't want to
I
say
need
it to
some
you.
fun right now.
Rosner's ready. Rosner. Oh,
Need some fun, you said?
Deal.
I'm the head of Guys,
All right, I'm swinging by now, brother. I got you. Bye bye.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. A couple of years. What's it?
What's up, mister?
Do
How we
you
doing?
guys think I sound like a twink?
Oh,
A what?
A twink.
I don't know particularly if a twinks have a set noise.
That's Betty said I
It's not
sound like
his
a twink.
noise. It's your
It's not my
general,
noise.
like,
It's
everything about you.
Okay.
Is it his nose?
Let's just get out there, you know. Let's just get out there.
Hey
Well,
guys.
she said it's
Hey,
not
what
his
is-
nose, it's everything.
Why are you dressed like that?
I heard.
I'm gonna go
what are
do
you
a
doing?
squire thing.
I just got on duty. What are you doing? Jenna?
What?
I said I just got on duty. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I can't really hear you over here if I'm honest.
Make his defense of not being a twin.
I just got on duty. What are you doing?
No, I think he walked outside to go to you.
Going to be at things, see this squire thing.
Oh, very cool.
I have my radio so fucking loud, it's pissing me off.
You okay, Rosner?
Yeah, I'm fine. How you doing?
I read the news.
Mm-hmm.
It's news. Surely it'll be fine.
Yep.
Are you still undersheriff?
For the meantime.
Are you like interim?
Yeah.
Hmm. How are the vibes?
The only noise I could hear when they announced Tyler Peters as sheriff was the soft patter of his footsteps walking to the front of the room.
Ah. Ah. Oh boy.
Loki, are you coming to the thing with us?
It's a notching ceremony for McNulty with we're
What?
and you know, it's for a jousting thing. But I'm his squire.
Oh. There's underling?
Okay, sounds good. I'll let you know.
You like carry his bags and stuff?
I don't know. I'm doing this role playing thing.
What's that?
Don't worry, you wouldn't understand it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Am I supposed to be scary? Because I look
No,
real scary with
You
this.
do look really scary.
I might keep it. It's scary.
Guys, y'all know who this guy is?
Oh, is that my knight? Oh, howdy.
Hey, brother, how you going?
What in the fuck?
This
was
could
like,
have been
what's
you,
going on?
Loki. I was gonna call you and ask you to be my squire.
Why didn't you? What the hell?
I did. Check your logs. Don't even.
Well, I wasn't first choice,
I
goddamn.
don't have a call from you.
I didn't know you were around, Rosner.
No, only.
But then I went to the fucking dispatch and saw your name, and I was like, that motherfucker will jump at the bit.
Absolutely.
Do like a good bit.
It's too late now, Loki. Unless can I have 2 squires?
Oh, Jenna's dressing up as well.
Jenna's going with you too.
Jenna's going as well?
Well, she was
Yeah,
riding with
getting
me,
on.
so she wanted to come watch. So she's getting dressed up.
Oh, I imagine people. I don't know if people can just go. Apparently, the Babylon is on smoke with government workers.
Yeah, they are.
Like,
They
I
are.
woke up today and Vale was like, "You're doing what?"
Are you going on? Are you going on duty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know that,
mute
right?
dispatch.
Yeah, I just muted dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah, she was like, "Yeah, they're shooting us all," and I was like, "Psh, "Yeah, but they ain't gonna shoot me." You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm too charismatic, too lovely.
We need an inside man there.
And why not an inside woman, Loki?
Or woman, either or. Inside man is just a
Then why did you say man?
general term.
Hey, but
give
need
me
to go
a-
see a doctor, and I bet you
give me a
presume that
second.
doctor was a man.
No, not
You
true.
piece of shit.
But just grab me if you need me in the call.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the head of HR.
Right.
I solve real problems here at the BCSO.
Like what?
You remember the thing with you and the boner pills?
What? I can't. No, I actually can't.
You remember the thing with you and the boner pills and putting them in people's drinks?
What?
You don't remember this, McNulty?
No, I don't.
You don't
That sounds
remember when
awful.
we were in the Karakara and there was a shootout and you just kept asking me like if you think it'd be messed up to put boner pills in people's drinks?
I mean, that would be pretty funny. I still do it.
I made an HR meeting. I can't believe you forgot the HR meetings. I think you were sheriff.
Oh,
at the time,
Rhino
too.
pills.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Rhino
yeah.
pills. Yeah. I was like, McNulty, I don't think you should be talking about spiking people's drinks with gas station boner pills.
Why not? Tell me where it says I shouldn't do that in the Bible.
That's more of a Rosner question.
That's not in the Bible.
Rosner? Is
Yo.
there anything about not spiking people's drinks with gas station boner pills in the Bible?
Specifically.
Specifically
More
about
broadly.
that?
More broadly.
No, I don't think there's
Boom.
anything about that.
Sounds
no.
like God's on
What
my
about broadly?
side.
What about broadly?
Broadly, deception is definitely something that's frowned upon.
Anything
Lying.
can be. Oh my God! If anything can be applied broadly. Ugh.
Yeah, welcome to Christianity, bozo.
Isn't that what they do?
I know. All right, we got 7 minutes to get there.
Oh, well, I mean, we could walk there in 7 minutes. And Jenna looks like she's ready.
Listen, McNulty, if you win afterwards, we could have some latkes, okay?
If we, I'd love latkes.
They're so good.
Yeah, you would.
I would.
Because
you feel ready, Jenna?
And so do I.
Yeah.
You know the prize for winning this tournament is 500 Babylari. You know how much that's worth?
Oh, Babylari is worth 20 to 50K each.
Yeah, exactly. So they said taking part, we will be compensated. So maybe I'll get some like guns. That'd be sick.
I'm sure that they will hand
But-
you a marshal, illegal weaponry.
Or a musket.
There's no
Oh,
way.
Marshall musket.
Don't you guys have a
McMusket.
sniper rifle?
Huh?
Do you guys have a sniper rifle?
Yeah, but I keep being told every time I suggest it that it's an excessive use of power. Tell that to my van full of them. Am I right, guys?
Personally, I think the sniper rifle should be authorized for the Cypress building, the boats, the what are the other ones? The top of the tuner shop area.
All right, let's go.
The
All right,
vault.
we gotta go. Yeah, but I agree. But also I also don't agree.
Be funny though.
Jenna, you gotta come up with a character.
Okay, my character is going to be men adjusted.
Boo. Boo. Anybody got a 4-seater?
Yes. I got I got a 3-seater.
Oh, you got that Winky?
I got that Winky.
Don't worry, I'm just a casual observer.
Wind feels good up my night skirt.
What?
Don't look behind you.
I'd say 3 minutes early ain't bad.
Do we still have the our announcer? Who was there? What was her name?
Our Herald.
Oh, Harold, that was
Teddy
it.
Cooper. No.
Yo. She coming?
No, but I think New Babylon liked that she did that and hired her.
Oh. Oh, she's just. They have jobs in Babylon now?
Yeah, she's part of Crow Postal now and delivers letters for New Babylon.
Oh, damn, okay. Oh, Jenna, don't be alarmed. My character is Herman Chihuahua, so I'm basically just a human chihuahua.
Are you 344?
Yeah.
It's so quiet. Oh, fuck.
I've never heard you stomp before, goddamn.
Are we early?
Yeah, we're
We're definitely on the right day, right?
We are definitely on time.
Please disregard the shot.
Hey, what's a shot? What's a shot?
Hello.
Hail and verily, I, Sir Alzheimer, am here for my knighting ceremony.
Understood. Please wait here while we confirm this for you.
Yeah.
There is a knighting ceremony. Let me just call CJ.
Guys, I'm suddenly weirdly nervous.
What? By the fact that they have new guns.
Lang sounds like he's about to pop the fuck up.
He's made to fucking shoot someone.
I'm a little bit scared. Wait, there's more people coming. No, it's fine. There's more people coming.
Just stay in character.
So what if one day you woke up and fucking Clark ran Merchant Guild 2 and started buying up all your resources, all your business without you even knowing about it? You're just gonna wait and be like, oh, that's fine. He's just hustling. Ain't no way that's gonna be your reaction, and don't stand there and tell me it's gonna be.
Hail! Hey, Jesus! Hail and verily. How go thee? Oh God, orcs!
Hey, listen, you might want to back up. I got an army of orcs behind me, and they're hungry
God.
for your old ass.
Bunch of knife ears.
Oh, knife ears. Hey, good one there, Graybeard.
Yeah, I'm old. Good one. Good
Yeah, that is a good one. Hey, you old.
What were we talking about?
Oh, here we go, motherfucker. All right. Hey, take your goddamn Alzheimer ass to the hospice and die already, bitch.
That's my name.
What?
Sir
Hello,
Alzheimer.
please wait patiently. Also, you've crossed the line. Get over the line now.
Fuck you, Bazin.
Fuck you, dickhead.
Fuck you. I'm still gonna do a drive-by on your ass one of these days.
Yeah, you wanted to do it for 8 months and you still haven't done it.
Yeah, you're lucky my brother won't let me because he got a soft spot for you.
Yeah, he loves me. I love him too.
You ruined Big Dog Noodles.
I ruined Big Dog Noodles.
You ruined Big Dog Noodles and the pawn shop.
You stay here. You stay here.
Okay.
This is sickening what I'm hearing.
Pawn shop. I have nothing to say about that.
Sorry, my bad. I meant to do this.
What happened? Oh.
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me, bitch? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me, Basil?
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Yeah,
This
that's
local
right. You
gu-
ain't gonna
local-
shoot me. Now
this
be a good
local
bitch and don't shoot
guardsman
me.
doesn't have it in him.
Any questions on what Sab did wrong?
What did Sab do wrong?
Well, he claims he wasn't making
What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm here for the LARPing interview.
So I really don't understand what the fuck he meant. But here's the deal, right? Sab selling guns isn't inherently wrong.
He's definitely a squire.
Don't you worry about what I.
He's a
You shut your
squire.
fucking old mouth, okay?
You're a squire, ain't you?
Are you interviewing for
You shut your old fucking mouth with spider webs coming out of
There
it.
it is.
You shut your goddamn mouth. I am the most feared squire in all of the land.
Yeah, there it is.
You just wait, listen. You just wait for my orc overlord. Oh, yeah, don't
Swing
hey,
that
listen.
thing at me.
Yeah, listen, okay, guess what? This an orc magician. That means he get the spell
I'm ready.
fire. Nah, you ain't, what are you? You only a knight. That means you only get a sword. Cast fireball on him. Cast fireball on him. Busted all that.
Orc magic, god dang it.
Are we early to this?
No, in fact, no, technically late.
Shall I shoot bastards so they all come running out here and we could all deny that it was us?
I'm all for it.
What? Don't shoot.
But you're a squire, you won't do it.
Yeah, I won't. Oh yeah, Bazin. We going in.
We're going in.
That's right. You let us go in like a good little bitch. Just like you was a good little bitch at the fucking noodle shop, bitch.
Oh my god, a big bird.
Hello there. We venture forth from the lands of Neriac Forest to come forth and present our mage.
Please, everybody, go to the jousting area.
Where the fuck is
Sir,
it?
Can you find out?
Oh,
It is
follow me.
behind
I
the
know
red
where it is.
pizza.
It's over here.
Please stay here.
Wait, do you want us to go there or stay here? Jesus Christ, this old guy dying of fucking dementia make more sense than you.
Shut the fuck up, dickhead. Nobody tell me shit.
Hey, why we got an outside car parked in here, Bazine?
No, sorry, that was me. I thought I was
All right,
coming
yes.
for the joust.
Park
I'm
it
going to the
outside. Park it
joust
outside.
part Now, I'm just waiting for them.
Yes, please exit now. This way now. And the brakes
Bazin
on
really
foot.
letting this place go to shit, huh?
You're just letting anyone in here these days, huh?
Please refrain from your comments.
What's your name, lady?
My name's Rebecca Scantball.
Okay.
Rebecca
Hail!
Scantball.
Yes.
Hail,
I'm a
Harold.
member of the militia.
Ah, indeed.
Member
Hail
of the
and
militia,
well met
huh?
all. One fair moment. Yes.
What a steed.
We are gonna need 5.
Thanks, peasants.
I'm no
Indeed.
dang peasant, I'm a knight. Watch your tongue before I suck
what
it
we
out.
got? Wow.
You're an old, decrepit ball bag who was one breath away from death.
I mean, you're not... Who are you? How'd I get here?
Indeed.
What's going
Well,
on?
Welcome and well met. There seems to be one other fair set of knights joining us. Grant me a moment while I go grab them.
Ow. Oh god, that's an energetic bird. Whose bird is that?
I think that's yours.
Whose bird is that?
Jeff?
My bird.
That bird's talking.
Not a real bird.
That bird's talking. Who is that? Did a witch put a spell on you and took your son as well?
No, it's just a costume.
I'm right here.
What's a costume?
What I'm wearing?
Neat. Do you like a big bird?
The healer at the gate has a question for Babylon.
Well, they can wait because I'm busy doing other stuff right now. Knights,
fair,
hail
that's fair.
and well met. Thank you so much for taking the time to come here, for the nightly ceremony shall commence shortly at our fair jousting grounds yonder. This is how it shall go. Please hold fast to any questions you have until afterwards. You shall be called upon one by one to kneel upon the stage in front of the Grand Royal King, who shall knight you. Then you shall be given a chance to speak and make your offerings to the crowd. Following that, you shall ride your ceremonial steed about the jousting arena, showing your prowess. And then, one by one, each shall be tended to. Any questions in regards to that?
What is it?
Okay,
What?
we got a question. We got a question.
Ah, yes, indeed. Sir Orc, indeed.
Yeah, okay. Listen, the Slayer of Burgers and the Baron of Bank Trucks, Great Orc, Ravenous Ravager of Refrigerator's Forehead, wants to know when there will be feast.
Yes, indeed. After the knighting ceremony, of course. Something important that I did fail to mention is that the squires will be bringing the knight their steed after their knighting before they do the ceremonial
boy.
ride about.
Yeah.
You got the squire?
Yeah.
Is there anyone here who is lacking a squire? You all are well befitted with squires. Excellent.
I got a question.
Yes, indeed. Ask away.
Do you have like a barn area I can keep my squire in?
What?
Yes, indeed. At the Grand Jousting Arena.
Hey, get your orc in control.
Have several paddocks that are quite well befitting.
He doesn't need to be washed
here,
or fed
stay
or
here,
anything,
don't
just
worry.
somewhere to keep warm.
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
Indeed. Let's see. I do want to make sure that I have a proper record of all the knights that shall be in attendance. So, one by one, I would like you to call out your knightly names, starting over here.
If you ain't in lap gear, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's Sir Dumpy Diaper over there.
Sir Alzheimer, forgetter of what's going
What
on.
is he wearing?
I think that's you, sir.
How did we
Thank
get
you very
here?
much, Sir Alzheimer. Next, who is the next knight? State your knightly name.
This is.
Please stop the fighting. Rebecca,
I will
cease
stop
the
beating down your
provocations
orc.
that you are bringing onto this crowd. I am doing my best to keep my wits
Rebecca,
together
keep-
with everyone acting quite
Holy
rowdy.
shit.
Your Majesty, Rebecca keeps taunting the orcs. You know what she called him?
You want to know? I don't give a flying fuck. Let's continue. Rebecca, hide thee somewhere else. Next, who is the next knight that wishes to state their name?
This is Sir Eilish McEilish. He's the sewer tour guide, the Southside, the caretaker of cars, the visible Irish man himself.
Boom, boom.
Indeed. Do you prefer Sir Aaron McCarran?
Yeah, Aaron McEllen. There you go.
Remarkable. Next.
Yes. I got a long name. Listen, you want just his title, correct?
His shortened title, indeed. If you wish to herald a longer one when you bring him his steed, I think that is quite befitting.
Hey, okay, hold on. I gotta. What you want your name to be, Orc? You heard him.
It's beautiful.
Is that difficult for that?
You heard him. You heard him say his name, right?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did indeed. Are there any others that need to state their name at present?
If that was the shortened version, I can't hear the long version.
Excellent. I do believe there perhaps is one knight that we are waiting upon, but we
Who gave me
shall
this?
see
Who gave me
them
this?
when
I
they
don't have a
arrive.
notepad.
Yes, a mysterious fellow on the steed. State your name for the
You have to
group.
Send me a fucking text message, dumbass.
Bobby, I'm a butcher.
Yes, dumbass.
Want me to send you another one?
Fuck no.
What is he, the mystery writer?
Remarkable. Excellent. Then we shall make our way to the arena, and I will show you where your squires shall be held.
Hear that? You get your own little paddock, squire.
Ed, we gotta stay at home.
No.
What?
Home. I ain't live with you.
What do you mean, Dad?
Please head over to the jousting area.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Over yonder, be across the tower.
The ones that are present do.
The night name, Aaron.
All right.
Yeah, protect yourself, Squire. Learn to fight. Come on, Squire. I taught you well. Don't hit the Herald. Come on, Squire. Lean in, lean in.
All right, let us not tarry any longer, for we are keeping all waiting. Let us make our way to the jousting arena.
Praise be the blood god.
Lawyer, I'll handle this. Please move.
Thank you. Hey, what is it?
Hey, I'm at MRPD now if you want to chat.
Oh, I'll be a little bit. I'm in the Babylonian jousting thing. And then I'll be at the BCSO.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you at the BCSO then.
I don't know, see you in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe?
Yeah, just text me when you're leaving and I'll go up there.
God bless.
Bless, bye.
Good job, Squire.
Thank you.
Extra muck in your trough today.
What?
Muck? Yeah, you like it extra dry.
Not the crusty muck.
Not
the crusty
Just
muck,
think of it
dude.
like a royal brownie.
Do I sound like a man?
Did I just hear the faces?
Fine.
If facialists are here too, we really fucked.
What the fuck am I here? Right.
Yeah, it's not changed.
Holy shit, you sound like...
Oh, there's
Do I
you.
sound like a man?
Oh, yeah, you do.
sound like Mr. Blue, that's so fucking
That's
trippy.
scary as fuck. What the hell?
I dare you what he sounds like.
How are
Holy
you
fuck,
doing
that's
this?
It's me, Mr. Blue. That you didn't know was me the whole time.
The whole time.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here.
What are you, Night Burger King?
Knights and squires, this way indeed.
Good luck.
No, come with us. Come with us. Come on.
Ah, welcome,
No.
welcome. Yes, indeed.
What do you mean no?
Did you shit your pants, old man?
What did you eat the last Squire you had? You fat piece of shit.
Yeah, I did, as a matter of fact. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna eat
or-
your bitch ass Squire too.
Go ahead.
Don't eat his ass.
Go ahead, I can do the new one.
Don't
You're gonna
eat
eat
his
his ass.
I'm gonna eat his ass
Don't
from the
eat
back.
it.
Well, he's part dog, so be careful about that.
Wouldn't be the first time I ate a dog's ass.
What?
Okay, I need each of the squires to step forward and stand beside one of these bikes.
I'm taking it. Get out of my way, dog.
You go second. You go to the next one. You go to the next one.
Turd one, Squire. I like
Go on, go on. Get.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Go
sir.
back down, Squire. Bark at him. Yeah, that's a good Squire.
Hey, 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 hey. Dad.
Do you guys have squires? Over here, do you guys
Where's
have
my Squire,
squires?
Orky boy?
Oh, move on, Beto.
Where you came from.
Alright, let me see if I can get you.
Back down. Be a good little bitch.
Oh, you back down, Squire. Tell him. Go on, Beto. Go on.
Yes, that'll be.
Come on, Squire. He ain't worth. Yeah, Squire. Tell him.
You know, fine. You can have that one now that you damaged it. I'll take this one.
Good stuff, Squire.
Alright, hop on. I'm gonna give you a key. Do you have keys?
No, would you like me to lockpick it, Your Majesty?
No, it's quite all right. I give you the reins, so that's your seat. All right. Okay, so do we only have two? Oh, we have three. Okay. So who is
I do
here
not
that
have
is a
keys to this
knight
one.
That's getting knighted that doesn't have a squire.
You are going to want to get anointed upon your steed rather quickly, and it'll be one of
Sorry,
these
I'm
things
late.
here.
Apologies.
Well, if it isn't Sir Duck.
It's the
Late
short
again.
packaging, sir.
Okay, who's missing their squire right now? Because we have 3 squires. Where's the rest of the squires?
There's one other that is getting upon their steed right now.
Oh, breakfast.
Are you really a duck?
The Sir Quacker of Quackerton.
Is your penis shaped like a corkscrew, just like a duck?
No. You like me to shove it down your throat and you find out?
Yeah, I would actually. I'd really interested to see if it's like a
On your knees
corkscrew.
then, peasants.
You going down, bitch duck?
Uncork
I
the
do
fat
believe
one.
that Sir Quackerton does not have a squire, yes?
Yes, of course.
You really know how to pick a squire, don't you, Orky boy?
I do not.
Okay.
Shall I
Yeah,
get to
grab
Squire?
someone, grab someone.
Indeed, we have someone quite befitting for you, indeed.
Yes, we do. Bunker green ass right back.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You may have my reject, lame duck.
Thou shalt watch how thou talkest to me. Bow down,
It's interesting
peasants.
seeing young
meet your
Lang-ish.
Lord.
3 minutes.
Young-ish Lang.
Fucking, is he a squire?
Whoa.
What's he doing here?
Sounds
What are you
about
doing?
right.
Brother, speak English,
That's
brother.
Alan McAllen.
I'm vaping.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
I'm the horde to the orc.
You're the horde of the orc, this guy?
No, we are the horde. He is the orc.
Who's gonna be your squire?
Huh, huh, huh. Hey!
You're just here to support him? Alright, go wait in the crowd if you're just here to support him.
Once everyone is on their
Hey, orc!
on their oh yeah, it's just announcements. No one's jousting.
Orc! Your lover's trying to get your attention.
Orc!
All right. State the name of your knight.
I'm talking to orc!
Sir Alzheimer?
I
Yeah,
thank
get
you
on your
greatly.
back. I need to give you your keys.
I'll be a noble pink.
Okay, everybody has the reins to their steed.
Jump on, dude.
Struggling
to get on Okay. the
squire.
Needs the reins.
All right.
Up there, pork chop.
Yes. So I told them I would make an announcement. They
ground is
would
not
come
safe.
in. They would go upon the stage to be
Is that not there, sir?
anointed by the,
for you,
of
sir.
course, royal court.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I got you, sir.
Put your hands in the sky for a second.
Yep,
I got you, sir. I got you. Put it in my pocket.
Okay. Everybody knows what they're doing. The steed knows when they're driving. The knights know when they're kneeling and all that for getting knighted. Yes.
What? Yeah, everybody knows that.
Okay, fantastic. All right. Amazing.
That's why I'm making you go first.
Fuck it, I'll do it live.
Oh my God! Didn't that guy get canceled? What's
Yes,
his
he
name?
did.
Bill O'Reilly.
Straight up, God, he's a terrible person.
That's why you just like him, ain't you? You old fuck.
I didn't. Whoa!
Thank you, sir.
I heard you hate women like him too. That's the ultimate comeback. If anyone's ever beaten you in an argument, just tell them that they hate women.
That's a good. Hey, leave my squire alone. Hey.
What did they do?
All right. As a note again, I shall announce ye one by one. I will be upon the microphone, so my voice should be difficult to miss. So listen to the announcement and do arrive. Any other questions before we begin?
Yeah, hold on. We ride up, get off, and get knighted, and kneel by the king, right? Or queen, or whatever it is.
That's right.
Okay, bet.
And your squire shall bring you your steed after you have been knighted, and then you will do a ceremonial ride around.
When do I get to announce my knight?
when he is officially knighted. So when you bring your the steed in.
So
Okay.
we as knights are going to be over there, and the squires are going
Yes.
to bring the steeds once we're knighted.
That is correct.
Oh, gotcha.
So the knights, squires do tend to the steeds here. Knights, we shall have you gathered over
Sorry, you
here.
fuck this up, I'll cut your head off.
What? No,
Don't embarrass me in front of the kingdom. Okay, not in front of this dipshit. I fucking hate this guy.
Oink. When thou wants, you oink one pole. Now oink, squire.
Oink. Oink. Don't worry. All right, sir. That you gonna do good. You gonna win it. You gonna get the 500 Babylon. We're gonna come back from the
Now touch me
cardboard
down,
fucking
squire.
disgrace that we got the other day.
Head on over, prepare to be
Mission
knighted.
granted.
You go over there.
Oh boy.
Go over there, okay? Just growl at a bunch of people. You a dumb bitch, dog, and I can't wait to have all this shit out.
35.
Yeah, that means you only got like, listen, that means in like human years, you're only like 6 years old and you're gonna die soon, bitch.
Before the king. Other people.
You're gonna have a heart attack by 22.
Are you like a dog human? What are you? I've never seen a
What
beast
is
like
it?
you before.
Herman Chihuahua?
Herman Chihuahua, you're gonna die today, son.
Not if I kill you first.
As soon as we're out of here, I'm gonna shoot you in the head with my fireballs.
I hit you with my stick.
Are you a monster, sir? My soul would slay you.
No.
Yeah, he is a monster. He told me he's a monster.
You're a monster of the night.
Monster bed with your bomb.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm a pig.
Oh, see, now this is a real nice animal. Hey there, Mr. Pig, you looking pretty there.
Oink. Oh, I'm a pig.
This dog said he gonna eat you, pig.
Yeah.
Oink.
Yeah.
You should kill him, pig. You should kill him, pig.
Hey, that one's a real whim.
Get away from me, you monster.
Be a shame if somebody shot the tire on your motorcycle.
Shame if somebody bit your other eye out.
I can't wait for you to die, you dumb bitch. No.
Tear your throat.
Don't you talk about my throat like that.
Rip it out.
You ain't gonna rip my throat out.
Guess
what? I'm gonna neuter you so you can't ever fucking procreate. How about that?
Whoa. Too far.
I'm gonna cut your balls off. You're never gonna have no kids, no lineage. No one to carry on the family name.
You want to try?
Yeah, I do wanna try.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Go fetch.
I can't find it. I can't find it.
Hail and well met, fair compatriots, for today is a most auspicious day indeed, for we shall be anointing new knights unto the joust. Now look upon the royal hands that are seated above you, for they are the ones that shall be granting this grand title unto these new challengers. One by one we shall meet these new faces and shall be introduced unto them. So let us tarry no longer. For first, we have Sir Alzheimer. Please make your way up to the royal stage.
Oh, you going too soon. That's crazy.
Don't go yet.
This dog doesn't know. Sit, stay.
I believe she told you when to go, though.
You monster, you little dog.
We don't know when. He wasn't listening.
Who hails from far away, is a legendary knight who has many titles to his names, though he may not remember them quite well. Pay heed as the king doth knight him. And now, may the squire of Sir
There you are.
Alzheimer please do bring in the royal steed so he may ride about, a knight of renown.
Don't fall down the steps.
He's not
Or
even
do.
in the first round. I'm calling it right now.
Hell no, Squire.
There you go, Dan.
Oh, she's a fine steed.
Yeah, I'd be ashamed. Oh, look at his.
No competition here.
Yeah.
No, sir.
A fine steed for an excellent knight. Hail, Sir Alzheimer! We look forward to seeing your conquests indeed.
Where am I?
Oh, this fucking
God.
fool.
Already.
May that knight die in his first battle.
Next!
Yes!
Yes, my Liz.
Certainly you shall be fine. Next, let us see! The most vicious Sir Orc! Please do ascend and arise to the royal canopy.
An orc. Seen them very many times.
May you bring much blood to the blood god.
A barbaric creature.
This one though looks
This knight
pretty parched.
perspective hails from a land
Pudgy.
far away and speaks a tongue different from ours, but his heart beats with the same bravery in combat as we do.
We shall
Hail
see.
and look yon as our knight doth get anointed by our king.
Look at him fucking picking his nose in front of the fucking king.
He looks like an orc. That's what he looks like.
Kneel, orc, kneel!
Urukai. Before you start pecking my ass, boy.
I hereby you, in the name of New Babylon, may you serve justice to these knights. And
You're
show
trying to get
them
past
what
Squire.
an orc is made of.
I was gonna eat the duck.
May you give us blood and justice. Please, orc, rise.
All hail, Sir Orc! Huzzah! And may the squire bring in his newly anointed royal steed.
I don't want to die to the mountain lion. I don't want to die to the mountain lion. I don't want to die to the mountain lion. Did they get rid of the wall? I'm very confused by what's going on here. You'll recall she didn't read my text.
Hey, Rosner.
Hey, howdy. All right, I did the little bit that I had to do, and then I left early, so I'm on my way to BTS. So,
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
all right, God bless. See you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye bye.
She already there? Oh no, it's Nova processing.
Fuck.
See you in a bit. Let's get out of here before we get shot.
Oh, you want to drive and chat, or do you just want to
We can drive and chat.
sit in the... I don't mind either one. We can sit in the...
Just maybe not around Sandy.
Are they all in jail?
Oh, they are all in jail. But they're also really pissed, so the second they get out of jail,
Why
they're
are they
dead.
so pissed?
Because Miller kind of didn't de-escalate when he should have. I mean, listen, they were pointing guns at officers in the bank when they were saying, we're gonna shoot this hostage. If he opens his mouth one more time, he's dead. They started pointing guns at Miller because Miller walked in to tell them, don't do that. And then Miller said, if you aim your gun at me again, I'm gonna blow your brains out. Or I'm gonna blow your head off. And I feel like me and Bean both agreed that's not the way to word that. You should take a stand and say, listen, if you aim your guns at officers again, you will be shot down. But he kind of made it a bit like aggressive.
Oh,
So they just walked back in and said, okay, shoot the hostage. And then they just shot James Adams, and then there was a big shootout. And I'm not gonna lie, I did really well in it. I've been getting better. But yeah, that's why they're pissed.
Alright, that sounds like they'll just be pissed off at LSPD, but I mean, the escalation team, me and Ventura were discussing escalation techniques and what to do next.
Yeah.
'Cause I was at the point where I was basically just going to authorize Class 2 usage pitbox spike off rip every time I see him.
I'm down for that. After today, like, were you around Sandy when we were trying to search for the crystal evidence, like before you went up there? So we were looking for it for a little while before that, and there were two of them around.
There's
and they
KJ
were,
and one of the other ones.
KJ and I think Gaz, and they were driving beside our cars. I was like, I kept taking like a little cut over this like piece of land that had nothing on it, no house. And Gaz just kept, not Gaz, KJ kept saying like, that's my fucking property. You drive over it again, you're getting fucking shot. Like, he's just like threatening and threatening and threatening. I wouldn't stop. And then we just kept looking. We said, well, we're not going to leave. And then Gaz said, I went up to, no, Gaz came up to me while I was looking for evidence, and he was asking why we had our guns out, because I had my gun in my hand. And I said, well, you guys have been threatening us. Of course I'm going to have my gun out. And he basically blamed us and said that we're escalating.
Yeah, they'll do that. They'll just push blame on other people and won't ever take accountability. Yeah. I think I need to have conversations with Dio. I think Dio's the more reasonable one. Same as I always try and have conversation with Forehead if I want to talk to Besties.
Yeah.
Just because he's the more reasonable out of both of them. Both him and
Yeah,
Miguel,
if you're
sorry.
going to call anyone, you're not calling Miguel.
Exactly. Every time I've had a conversation with Miguel, it's always just been... It's like having a conversation with Aaron, honestly.
Mm. What's up, you're driving? Why are you slowing down?
Oh, somebody handed me a note and I wasn't really paying attention. And it's the announcement for McNulty is Sir Alzheimer, and I'm his squire, Herman Chiwa. I got given his announcement. It was, you know, Sadie, is it, the postal girl? She's our herald, and she had the full announcement for him. Anyway, that's just what that is. How are you feeling after today's announcement?
Kind of in two ways about it. I didn't really understand the decision. I'm not against Pete as a sheriff. I think when he is locked in, he can be a really good high command member. He was really good under Frost, in Frost's first term. I don't know if you remember that. But he was really locked in, and when he's locked in, he's fantastic. So I have hopes that with him being sheriff and being high command, he will lock it in and we'll have a good Peters. But I'm also kind of sad because all of a sudden we've just lost Ventura, no idea where or why, what happened. And I feel like maybe you should have been just promoted, and maybe Pete as undersheriff. Like if they really wanted to put him up.
I don't know. The BCMO, I mean, you might have seen the 3-on-1. No, she texted me, sorry. Mars texted me. Literally 15 minutes before the meeting was like, we need to have a meeting with you before the meeting. It needs to happen now. She handed me the note that they read out, the Dawn read out, and told me that they'd already promoted Peters to sheriff. He was already chosen. Like,
Oh, they told me that they spoke to you before.
that's fucking bullshit. No, that meeting, they told me that Peters was the sheriff, and that he would be announced as sheriff at the meeting, and they wanted me to be the undersheriff and hoped that I would continue the role. And I said, it's probably not going to happen. I asked, why not me? And they said, we believe Tyler Peters has a great vision for the role and will maintain what is going on with the current BCSO. And I said, okay, can I ask for an elaboration on that? Because it doesn't really answer anything. And they said, we believe in the vision that Peters has for it, what he's going to do up north, and also to continue the current progress of the BCSO. I asked if any of them would be running for mayor. They said no, none of them are running for mayor. They're all going to be supporting Party Hardy, and he will get to decide the sheriff in 2 weeks. And they are all checked out, and they don't wish to have to deal with fixing the mess that previous mayors have given them. And I asked, why would you subject me to the same fate? And they said, well, that we believe Tyler Peters has a great vision for the department, the future up north, and we'll do great in the role and the continuation of the current BCSO.
Okay. So, fluff words.
Yep.
I'll be honest. For a while, I have not enjoyed the BCMO.
Yeah, I don't think many people have.
I've had like, not like major issues with some of the stuff, but like just here and there, there's been like little things of like kind of poked and stabbed at me that have been like, I'm not a fan of that. Like I love them as people. Like I love Dawn, I love Eve, I love Veronica. They're great. But as a mayor's office, I feel like we've had support, but every now and then I feel like there's a decision that's made that is odd or rough. And I feel like I don't know what's going to happen with Party Hardy, because if he's the only running mayor, what the fuck is going to happen? Because he's literally twatting out that he wants anarchy.
Yeah, they said Party Hardy's going to be great and going to have lots of creativity. However, if Anarchy or Party Anarchy, whatever the other guy is, whenever he switches moods, yeah, that might cause problems. And I went, oh, okay. It's good to hear.
I don't think we should have someone in office who's going to be, what, a split personality? Is that what you're saying? He's like got two fucking...
I don't know the guy. That's what it sounded like they were insinuating.
Okay, so he could just fucking switch up and then be like, oh, you know what? We are at war with the South.
Yeah. So I had my first ever conversation with Tyler Peters today.
Okay.
He, despite what he mentioned at the meeting, that I will be his current undersheriff, he had not had any conversations with me in any capacity before that. So our first conversation was afterwards, where he said he will keep me as interim and then he's going to do interviews.
Okay. How do you think you get on with him?
I don't know. I don't know the guy. I've genuinely, I think, not even just including his time in the BCSO, I think genuinely in my whole time in the PD, I have spent maybe an hour on duty at the same time as him.
Yeah. I feel like this decision from the mayors was kind of reckless. I appreciate Peters as sheriff and in high command. I think he does a good job when he's around and when he's locked in, but I feel like the mayor's office completely overlooked you in this situation.
Are you?
You are the undersheriff. You are literally like the vice president. You're the one that's meant to step up when there is no sheriff. Like, what changed?
I don't know, I had a feeling that they never really wanted... Veronica Mars had a conversation with me after Ventura got chosen as sheriff, and they said that I was a very good choice and that they really believed in me to be, you know, in a good position and things were going to go well. This is before I knew that Ventura wanted me as undersheriff. Ventura didn't want Jenna, or did not think it was plausible for Jenna to be his undersheriff. I genuinely think they just didn't want Jenna in a position of power.
Who didn't?
Can't have her thinking that, you know?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Howdy.
Here to pick up my
Howdy.
paycheck. How
Oh,
y'all
okay,
doing?
good, because I was about to do the same thing. I was like, if you guys were about to pull up and rob this place, I'd be so upset, because I'm just here to chat.
Nah, don't worry. I don't
Don't
need your
change
money,
it.
sir.
Don't change it. Don't change it. Oh, the bank's open anyway, I guess.
Oh my god.
The teller's that way.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
okay.
Thank you very much.
You have a good day now. God bless.
You too.
Damn, $112,000.
16. I've been picking up my paycheck too often.
Oh. Yeah, I need to do it more, because the last time I picked up my paycheck, I got like $190,000, and I went, oh, BCMO's going to be pissed at me.
I picked up like 216,000 like recently.
Goddamn.
So ever since I've been doing it like every other day.
So yeah, I think part of their decision is they knew that. Like I spoke to all command and high command. Everybody pretty much said the same thing. If not Jenna, then they wanted me as sheriff. I don't think the BCMO wanted Jenna anywhere near sheriff or under sheriff. Ventura said that due to his closeness in family and relationship to Jenna, Jenna would not be a plausible person for his undersheriff, which is why he wanted me. Whereas I said I would make Jenna my undersheriff if they made me sheriff. So I think they chose Ventura because that meant Jenna would not be undersheriff or sheriff. And now Ventura's stepping down. They know that I would probably put Jenna as my undersheriff still. So want somebody who would not do that. I don't know. I don't know how they think. I'm just trying to fucking hypothesize.
Do they not think? I think Peters would put Jenna as under sheriff. I feel like they get on quite well, and she's a good like opposite to him.
Maybe she doesn't seem to think so.
Really?
As in, she doesn't think
Does
that he would
she-
choose her. Yeah.
Does she feel the same way about the mayor's office?
I think people are kind of muted on the mayor's office in that they're like, yeah, we're not overly keen on them. They haven't done anything wrong, but they just make weird decisions.
Yeah.
But I made sure to speak to her because, of course, she wasn't there for the meeting, and
Yeah.
her dad.
Did you break the news to her?
Yeah.
How does she take it?
Sad, obviously. Worried about the future. Well, there's still a job to do for however long left I have to do it.
So if he asks you to stay under sheriff, will you take it?
You know, I almost turned down under Sheriff of Ventura.
Yeah.
I had no idea what Ventura's goal was, what his desire was, what
Wait,
his...
sorry, under sheriff. You almost turned down under sheriff?
For
Under
Ventura, yeah. He asked
Oh.
he asked me the first time and I said no, and then he asked me again.
Why?
I didn't know what his vision was. I didn't know how was I going to stand beside him and promote the same vision and enact the same goal and stand as a united front of the two people who could have a conversation, have a back and forth, agreeably disagree, and move forward for the betterment of the department if I didn't know what he wanted. I have good rapport with him and we got on quite well, but I didn't know exactly what he wanted. So I turned it down, and then the next day, he brought me into the office. Literally the day I got announced as undersheriff. he basically was like, you will be my undersheriff. We do have the same vision. This is what the vision is. And this is what's gonna happen. And I said, God damn, this is the first time I've ever seen you act like a sheriff. Hell yeah, I'll be your undersheriff. And it's worked really well ever since. I mean, our communication is good. We just get along. We do our own thing, but we both have the same idea. Occasionally we catch up. I take notes for him. And it was going really well. The last thing I said to him last night was, BCSO is doing really well. Glad that it's doing as well, because we got told about some things, and you'll see it on the docket soon enough. But yeah, I was complimenting how well the BCSO was going, and that I was looking forward to our future. Stuck my fucking foot in it, I guess.
I just wish there had been a bit more like, no warning.
You know, sometimes life don't give you warnings. You just gotta keep doing what you gotta do.
Yeah, like I feel like it kind of hasn't hit me yet.
I think we would have had more warning had I been made interim, and then, you know, 2 weeks later, we would have had the chance to do something.
Yeah, I don't know. Them making that decision, if you're so careful, that's the loss.
That's not the loss, that's a marshal.
Oh. What the hell?
Oh, it's McNulty.
They don't look like one.
Yeah, he's dressed as his what's it called? What's Jenna? Do you have Jenna on the back?
No.
Where's Jenna going?
Is he not like undercover right now?
No, he's dressed as his knight. I was just there for it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Jenna's it. He says so. Well, yeah, because especially since in 2 weeks the whole thing could change all over again.
Yeah.
So, to answer your question, if he offered me undersheriff, I said I would remain as interim undersheriff, but I don't really know what his vision is. He's told me what his vision is.
Choose.
The same thing that everybody says. It's the same vision, everybody. We want more activity up north. I don't want to tear everything apart, but I want to keep it going, which is the same thing I said. The problem is
I don't think there's been anyone that has been able to promote activity up north like Brian Knight. Brian is like the needle in a haystack for people that have been able to get people to patrol up here.
Yeah, the problem with getting, it's like you can always make people patrol up here for at least a partial amount of time.
Yeah.
The problem is it's just not going to be long term because there's nothing happening up here.
Yeah. Like you don't want to force people as well, because then it gets to a point where like, yeah, you don't want to make someone do something they don't want to do. You don't want to push them, because then they'll just start to get upset with that situation, unhappy, and then they'll just transfer.
I think it's more of a longer term thing. It's also kind of a double-edged sword. If we, as the BCSO, encourage people to patrol up here in order to combat the crime that happens up here, the crime will stop happening up here, which means that there's nothing to patrol.
Yeah, I think our biggest issue right now, we need to... Honestly, the BCSO's vision should be fucking getting rid of these treasonists and dealing with these biker gangs.
Yeah, he said he has a gun.
They are terrorizing officers up here.
Yeah, which was... I mean, that's what the meeting with Brian was gonna be. With me, you, Brian, Ventura. They're talking about moving into a more aggressive stance now that. Oh, they also have AKs now.
The Marshals?
No, the Babylonians. I don't
always
mean.
had AKs.
Oh, they had the STG. I mean actual
The
AKs.
M70s?
It did not look like an M70. It looked different. It might be just a different form of an M70. The stock looked different.
Yeah, I know they've
also
had like wooden, what do you call
Kalashnikovs.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They also overheard Lang screaming about Sab, which is what, Alfonso Sebastian? Selling guns. Apparently selling it under somebody, always underselling somebody else in Babylon. But of course, Slang Buddha was driving or flying that plane with the guns on it, so I spoke to Nat and I was like, we need to up our game and we need to start doing it soon. We're going to speak to the BCMO, we're going to start getting lawful or legal orders to start dismantling stuff. And increase UC ops. But he wanted to do a long-term, somebody like embed themselves in Babylon.
Yeah.
Because I imagine as soon as we start dismantling stuff, the aggression will up, which is fine. As long as they understand that if they shoot at us from the vaults, we're gonna breach in, and we're not lingering outside to get shot. And then as for Lost, yeah, like I was saying, just I want to
For the
authorize.
loss? No, carry on. Sorry.
Just gonna authorize PBS off rip, making sure that we hear people up here constantly trying to combat them, because we're just patrolling up here to patrol up here to make sure that they don't shoot anybody up here. It's not really going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with them on a kind of one-on-one basis almost. Like anytime they do any crime up here, we go hard.
That's what we did today.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I know we didn't go after River, but I think actually she got arrested for that now.
Yeah, she was at the shootout, wasn't she? Didn't somebody say she
Yes,
was at the shootout with
processed
the
for it. Yay, we
warrant?
got her. Okay, so for that, like, when I wanted to come up here and get the evidence, there was like a few of us up here like trying to find it, and they were giving us shit, they were threatening us. So I said, okay, we're gonna basically do a show of force, take everyone up there, we're gonna get that evidence, and we're not gonna let them bully us into backing down. And we got the evidence. They didn't say anything to us. And I feel like with the Lost, we should be doing more show of force against them. Because right now they think that it's just like, oh, a BCSO member on their own. It looks like
They just keep fucking wrenching
easy
Sarah
pickings.
Ripley as soon as she comes on duty.
Yeah.
I don't think they realize that that's what's happening, but she like 41, she hangs outside BCSO a little bit and gets hit in the face with a wrench.
Like earlier when you guys were just walking to get on duty from the bus stop, one of them drives by on his bike holding a wrench out at you, Peters, Veronica.
Yeah, I put my gun.
That's grounds to shoot right there. Like, he's coming at you on a bike with a wrench. Like, why do they think they can just do that? Also, this is something that needs to be fixed. Go to the right. Keep forward, sorry. Forward, then right. I came here the other day. I noticed these graves still haven't been fixed.
Fixed
This is
hell.
the BCSO. This is a BCSO graveyard, and there's still graves here that are out of the dirt and broken.
Who the hell's been pilfering through graves?
This was literally, this has been like this for nearly a year. It's something we need to get fixed. I don't think anyone even comes here anymore, but sometimes I do. And it's not nice to see.
Yeah, we can ask someone and get that fixed. So yeah, honestly, I don't think the undersheriff position's in my hands. I'm not. Peter's just gonna make a choice. He said he wanted me. Whether that's true or not is a different matter. And if it's don't get chosen for undersheriff, then I guess I'll go back to little old deputy.
I don't think that will happen. Honestly, if he doesn't choose you, I'm happy to step back down to lieutenant and let you have captain.
I said this to Ventura. If I don't know what his vision is and I would struggle to be able to do it as an undersheriff, I absolutely cannot be a captain. Because how do I project your vision to the shift if I don't know what your vision is? And that's my main sticking point for you being, undersheriff. If I'm unable to be undersheriff, I will just go back to deputy.
Not even a sergeant again?
No. Give the new sheriff a breath of fresh air. Let him get the space to design what he wants to do.
I think you are an integral part of the BCSO though, especially in shift 1. I would hate to see you go back to deputy.
You know the amount of people I've had to tell to fucking watch their tongue because they keep calling me sheriff over the past week?
I did it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I corrected you right there in that undersheriff. The reason I was so firm, I've genuinely had people coming up to me and I was like, I see you as the real sheriff, and I was like, you fucking what? I don't want you to ever say that shit again. Watch your fucking
No, that's
tongue.
not what I meant. I know.
I know that's not what you meant.
I said it.
But other people have been coming forward. A lot of people have been like, oh, hey, howdy, sheriff, and I'm like, no, undersheriff.
Mine was a genuine slip up. I can see why people are doing it on purpose. They shouldn't be, because they should still respect Ventura, even though
Agreed.
if they think you would be great for the role, they shouldn't be doing that while Ventura was sheriff. Mine was literally like a slip of the tongue. I did not even mean to say that.
Yeah, no, that's why I was so quick on it, though, because you are not the only one who's made their slip of the tongue, and some people are doing it intentionally.
I just think you would be a great sheriff, though. I think you just give off sheriff vibes, you know?
Yeah, I think I would have done decent.
Your aura is sheriff aura. I think that's what happened when I said it.
I appreciate that.
I do, yeah. No, I agree with the whole BCMO thing, though. I think their decisions were very reckless today. Obviously, this is nothing against Peters. Peters can be a fucking great cop when he's locked in, and I hope he does. But I definitely think BCMO should have actually thought about it instead of... It feels like they did it for fun. Like they said that they're checked out and that they're not gonna like go again. So they're like, oh fuck it, let's just shoot 78s.
You have two running to the rooftop.
Yeah, their logic don't make any sense. Anytime I tried to challenge it, So they're making the argument that Ventura was one of their main options, Speed is myself.
Secondary car, shots fired.
Why am I still... Those two.
As far as I was aware, Ventura was the first pick and you were the second.
So yeah, which is what it kind of sounded like to me. So why would I?
So why would Peters be the next pick for sheriff? They need a 1. Should we get a 1?
Do we have a plate of the vehicle or description?
Let's get that one.
There's a rusted Babylon truck.
It's a
I'm on top of the courthouse, 3 on top of Julie.
What class?
2.
2.
So the 3 on top of jewelry?
Wait, are they on top of the
court as well, guys? Anybody pick
officers are on the courthouse.
Yeah, we have officers on the courthouse.
Roger. Coming in behind you now.
Are you guys able to hold off on any pushes until one gets there?
One suspect down.
We can hold on pushes, we can secure the area. Yep.
Exactly on Palomino Avenue, I need to know where to enter from without getting shot. Besides, you should be fine. They're mostly on the jury store.
Do we have any...
Sorry,
hold on,
Carson, was he-
break for a second. Do we have any officers at the jewelry store roof?
Where they are.
Oh, right.
I just can't tell if this is an officer or one of them. I'm gonna open fire on this person on the corner.
Yep. Away.
Why are more people getting shot down?
Loki was with Jenna.
Who's leading this?
It's Duke's radio Shambhala right now. Someone call lead on this, please.
I can lead it, okay. Does anyone know exactly where they are? Are they just on the jury store?
There's 3 on the jewelry store, and I believe 1 got ran over by their friends, 2 outstanding in a rusted truck.
One suspect is down. I shot one down.
Okay, A-flat, great.
Yeah, so
Great.
2.
I need someone to go get Air 1 now so we can get confirmation.
We're in
Just-
L1 with 76.
Perfect, thank you. Everyone else just hold perimeter for now until Air 1 can give us comms where they are exactly. Thank you, everyone just be patient.
I'm gonna get into the construction side directly underneath them so they can't sneak out. I'm not gonna push the ladder though.
707 is already holding the ladder. I'm just under them. They're talking about holding the ladder. There's at least 3 on the...
I'm watching over the down person next to the taco truck.
Did any units go up ladder side by the fire department off of South Boulevard O'Para?
There is someone on the roof. Yeah.
Okay, copy.
So just for now, we're just gonna hold them where they are. No one push. I don't want anyone getting shot down. We're just waiting for Air 1.
Air 1 is 10 seconds out.
Okay, as soon as you're here, Air 1, I want you to scan if there's anyone on the other roofs than the jury store. If there isn't, just confirm where they all are on the jury store roof for me, please.
Okay,
I
I
don't
see
see anyone.
2 up on the jewelry store. You need to go more southwest.
Try work out if they're on any other roofs but from the jury store so we can watch our backs.
Okay, just hover here, hover here. Okay, we've got 2 up on top of the jewelry store. They are behind a kind of like shed-ish thing with the door. They are on the western side of it, so just above the alleyway where the jewelry store entrance is. There is another one down. I don't see any on any other rooftops. Is that an officer to the north that I'm aiming the light at? Yeah, that's you, okay.
Okay, if we're under the assumption that on the jury store there's 1 ladder up, I don't want us to just go into a 1 ladder. So what I'm gonna do, I want 4 officers, 2 more officers to come to MRPD with me with a couple parachutes. I want Air 1 to fill up with 4 people as well. If you're not in those 2 teams, I want you to get towards the ladder and line up on the ladder.
You should be able to get shots from them from the west.
Everyone, you see my blip going north at the courthouse? I have a parachute, you can pick me up.
We want it, but I don't want parachuters in Air 1. I want that as a completely separate hot drop. I want Air 1 having people without parachutes to hot drop. The people with parachutes go to Maze Bank Tower.
Another mass shooting.
I'm on
Parachuting.
so I can't really okay, so someone pick her up and get her there, please. If you don't have a parachute, go to MRPD and the evidence there. You can grab a parachute.
Can we not climb this roof here?
I don't think so. You're gonna need a box truck or something to get up there.
If we drop someone on the northern side of these guys, they have a clear shot from above them.
Yeah, you could also do that with me. I was gonna suggest that, but Miller's got it.
They're aiming south currently. They're not even aiming at L1.
Do you want to grab me from above the barrel?
Yeah, if we can grab 2 more people in the heli, Miller, we can just land to the north of them.
I'll go with Maeve.
Maeve, real quick, is there anybody on the building above where myself and Matilda are? Okay, copy. We're gonna take this roof then, or
On the
at least
roof,
try to see if we can.
I'm not flying.
Whoever your pilot is, I'm behind you.
She's above.
Oh, so Bean was meant to be down here as well. I'll get Bean, then I'll grab you.
I'm going to go. I need 2 minutes, Miller.
I'm just gonna put my vest on.
Sorry, D, it's more exigent.
Okay. So the actual ladder itself, can I get someone at the bottom of that ladder to kind of lead that push? Thank you. Are you guys all ready when we're ready? Gravy.
I just got here. Give me a second. Talk to everyone real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you're
So
ready,
should
let
be
me
able
know.
to hear them out
They can hear us,
pretty
Gravy.
easy.
If we talk about it here, they can hear us.
No.
Air 1, have you got 4 people in it now?
Confirm.
Yes.
And D, you're
Okay, I can just drop all 3 of you right there on this roof.
Okay, look,
right there,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
point
yeah.
the light on
Okay,
them.
come
Do you
meet
see
us
them?
on
I
top of
pointed
this
the light
bank
on them. That's the only 2. They're aiming at L1. They're not reaching. They're reaching. They're shooting at L1. They're not reaching.
But yeah, if you can put us down on that northern side of it,
Honestly,
we can climb over and get
both
to them.
of them are aiming at L1 now. You could push, but they could turn. As soon as you go up those stairs of the tower, Miller, they're on the left, and they're both aiming at L1.
You want to just drop us on the far northern side of their building, their actual building?
Yeah, that's the plan. Also, please you.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And we're just gonna.
Literally this corner building with the white verandas on it, and we can climb
We are
from
gonna
there.
get shot. Don't stop climbing. Just keep climbing. Okay.
Yeah, so what's going to happen, the parachuters, when D's here, we're going to go first. We're
I
going to
think we even need a parachute.
when we're about to land, Air 1 will go as well, and that's when you'll start pushing at the same time. You just got to coordinate this as
Okay,
well
wait.
as possible.
Break. There is a third in the tower at the top of it.
The tower on the jewelry store.
The brick tower. There's one at the top of it.
Yeah, that'll be the one
by the ladder.
I think so. Yeah. He's in the southeastern corner of it.
Hey, firm.
But the
I
2
know-
that are on the outside, we can absolutely get them if we just drop Air 1 to the north.
Okay, perfect. Well, do whatever you think is correct. We're all ready now. We're about to jump off the building. Ground team with Gravy, are you ready?
I go. 10-4.
Yeah.
Everyone's going.
Okay, don't go yet. We haven't even started parachuting yet.
Okay, well.
We're parachuting now. We're
Why say
catching up.
ready? Why say ready if you're not ready?
I don't know.
You could also come in low, and they won't even have an angle on you.
Yeah.
We can jump up that big wall there, can't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a 2-stage thing. So you go up like the lower part and then the higher part.
But yeah, we've got a very clear shot on those guys.
Probably 30 seconds out.
Where are they parachuting to?
Yeah, they're
I don't
to the
know.
top of the roof.
I
I said
don't
drop
know.
us now. I don't know why
Yeah.
they're over Del Perry. Go.
I've had to wait. Sorry, I had issues. I'm giving.
Right, Air 1's landing.
Okay, we're almost there. Lovely.
Pushing. Parachutes. Go.
Yeah, this is us with
They're
parachutes.
pushing you, guys. They're pushing you. They're pushing you. One down.
One down in the tower.
The tower's down. There's one last guy. He's down. He's down. He's down. If you guys are pushing up, it's just friendlies. Just friendlies.
Glassstone might have one to your right in front of you.
No, Glassdome went down. 2 down to Glassdome.
Good
All of
shit.
them down. All 3 down.
Did you said there was 2 outstanding though that got away in a vehicle, right?
Confirm.
3 outstanding.
Yeah, heads on a swivel.
Yeah. If you're on rooftops, yeah, stay frosty.
I get back in L1 for thermals.
We're gonna clear City Hall in case they hop up here.
Okay, Air 1, if you want to get back up in the air and start code 6ing for them, go ahead.
I'm gonna get back in for thermals.
There is one on the ground.
Very, very delicate. I took a lot of shots.
There's one on the. You drop me to the western building real quick, just a little bit to the west.
Down.
This one right here?
Yeah, this one right there. Yeah,
right next to the taco truck. You look to the west of the taco truck.
He was ran over by the secondary vehicle when he tried to get in, but there were still 2 people in that car.
Are we setting up a triage somewhere?
Here one is 45. 4-5.
We're setting up the triage at the bottom of the building we've just pushed. That little like wooden floor area.
45% fuel.
I'm gonna go up and start.
Who's
pulling
this?
out the evidence.
Oh my god, no! Is someone down?
Are we triaging right below the ladder?
Yeah.
Hey, Perm, yeah, the little wood area down there.
You might have to.
I can't believe I hit this. I was trying to be clever.
Position it above because I was late.
Can't see anything just
I had
yet.
the
We
wrong
just have
idea.
to grab D
That
because
is
he's
execute
down on top of
poorly.
a roof.
Hey, howdy, Dickens. I'm glad to see you awake.
Buster! Fast moving cars on split,
You were in a shootout. You're in a shootout. I'm currently in another shootout.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You got wounded pretty bad, but the medics took care of you. They took you to ICU. I can come collect you in a little bit.
There's 2 other trucks here, no? Penumbra black in color.
Find a way to a clothing store because it's so good. So good shirt. Shirt through my shirt.
Oh. With 311 for EMS, and they should be able to get you to a clothing area like a lost and found in the hospital. And I'll come pick you up as soon as I'm available, but I am in L1 over a shootout right now.
Okay, I'm not on duty, but I still have all my police equipment on me.
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay put, and we'll get to you as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right,
Stay
God
safe.
bless.
It's like the
Yeah, we'll
pipe
do.
Bravo.
Thank
Can
you.
we just lock it in and not fall off roofs, guys, please?
He was down. Flores was down a while ago.
He's been down.
Where's Triage?
He's next to City Hall. I'm gonna see if I can find him.
He's on the ground near City Hall.
Where is triage? So
I got him.
Under me right now, mate. To the left.
Beach.
Under me right to our left? What?
Under me right now.
Can we have the first aid, please?
Okay, it's in the. Alright.
ODPD near that rusty truck. Can you grab D out of this helicopter?
Grab what?
Grayson, it's Grayson.
Grayson, can you grab D out of this helicopter?
Want you grab this?
Yeah, just grab D. He's
Siren
a
check,
Bravo.
please, guys.
Oh, Grayson.
You doing okay, buddy?
I was trying to be clever, and I caught my foot on the fucking.
I thought she said grab this helicopter. I'm like, what?
I'm trying to grab
D out the helicopter.
Yeah.
I'm having issues. I'm having issues. I don't need
documented.
Can someone call EMS through if we're code 4 then? Is that possible? Because I'm not getting any response.
I got him. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. He's gotta pull him kind of more from the front. There we go.
Thank you, Haley.
So I'm asking to lead. Is it clear for us to roll EMS in?
Yeah, you should be good to run this.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry.
EMS coming through.
Affirm EMS 76.
I believe the 2 4-door rusty trucks have been documented.
We have Toad to come grab him.
I'll get on channel 7 and ask for Dahl.
Yeah, there's two trucks that need to be found that were related to the shooting.
Was it 20 for triage?
Just inside the interior, jewelry store tower.
Right, 377, contact the PD told they need 5 midnights and they're gonna be here.
377.
Thank you.
Around to where we were, please.
We're in Origin. I think you fell off Maze Bank Tower before making it to parachute.
I'm working on that right now. I've been in communication with him. I'm setting up a giant net. I'm getting him off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no big deal or anything. Alright, Arjun, net is set up. If you can hear me, please, towards the edge.
Alright, everyone is about 10% fuel, 1-0. I'm gonna go refuel.
All the evidence photographed on the roof?
I don't believe so.
Bale's doing it now. I got the evidence up at City Hall.
Is there a reason Flores keeps bravoing? Is there a reason Flores keeps bravoing?
I thought someone grabbed him.
Peach said she hit him.
She was 301.
Let's see if I can find him. I still don't know where he is.
Are you looking for Nakota?
Flores.
Yeah,
Bravo
yeah,
like a bunch.
He's on top
There
of
was a
the
311 that Peach is sending them to CMC.
Oh, I think Peach, yeah, she had to run home real quick.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, that was successful. My problem with shootouts is sometimes, like, when people talk, depending on who it is, I can't visualize what they're saying.
If you took a parachute, please make sure you return them so we have them for other calls.
Can we also still get some AOs as well, please?
How many do you need, Aaron, so I can start calling people out?
3. Baby, you take it. It's got 173 more.
Come on, guys. Let's get some call signs.
238, we're gonna take one.
Any BCSO with that scene who
how
are
many-
not doing anything?
How many do you need?
2 more if Maxwell's taking one.
I can grab one.
I'm back on my feet. Ugh.
You alright?
Yeah, I remember hearing Peach's voice and then the smell of like a cedar desk, and then I just woke up at the hospital.
Oh.
Glad you're alright.
Arjun has been referred. I'm taking him to CMC now.
Hey, Monica.
Oh my fucking god.
Break for a second. There's a rested car heading northbound on Portola, passing the jewelry store. Unsure if involved. Caller, muscle car. I need one more AO.
Just went right on Spanish, I think, eastbound.
Any BCSO down there not doing anything? Take a 95.
Close to this.
7 to 8.
Yeah, Alex, come in. Well, then, you're a cadet, right? So you get priority.
Yeah. Different. By the way.
Name. Alex, when you gonna be the lady with the like bucket hat?
Different.
like there's a race going on, so you might hear a lot of supercars go by.
Is this orange headlights? Is it Tulip?
Is there a report over this incident yet?
Yeah, it's Ravens.
I believe Flores was primary. He went down.
The Ravens pulling up in front of City Hall now. Old City Hall. Walking towards the front.
I was on scene as well, so I'll just prep a report.
Thank you.
Just for reference, shooters were in both vehicles, right? Both rusted out trucks? Yes. Alright, copy. Barnabas, you're good to mark both of those then when PD Tote gets here for violent felony.
Hey, fortification got the...
Thank you very much.
Right, all officers are good to be moved into ambulance. For now, just keep the suspects here. If another ambulance doesn't come, then PD principal.
Did you get all the AOs that you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got AOs for all of them now.
Viv, are you good on evidence on the building, or do you need more help?
Not doing evidence. I was going to do evidence, but I've got a 95, so I'm
Evidence
not
on the roof is being collected of the jury.
Okay, copy.
Also collect the roof of the courthouse as well, because the officers
I
are
got
on
it.
top of that.
Woods got the evidence on top of courthouse. Alright, good shit.
Also, this apparently stemmed from a gang-related shooting down in the south side, so did anyone collect evidence from down there?
I don't think it was safe. I think the scene devolved and they were chased.
No, good. I haven't zero. That's all I found out.
Didn't get the opportunity to. Me and Flores, they started spinning the block on us, so we got ourselves out of there.
No, just asking.
Who's going to be leading the charges? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I've got no idea what this was about. I attached right at the end.
I'm unsure of the other party involved for the gang related, so I'm just going to push the OIS.
If I recall on radio, I think there was like 2 LSPD units and Flores? Woods, were you with Flores?
Yeah, we were doubled up.
Yeah, we were on scene, but we didn't see who they were shooting at. We only saw the New Babylon shooting.
Understood.
Yeah, same traffic night.
Hopefully when some of the officers are given medical, they'll be able to give us a bit more info.
Yeah, I believe Flores called it out, so he'll have the most context on it.
I'm gonna go get my car from Mount Zona.
Did anybody document the Camacho?
Yeah, I believe it was done.
Make sure you 311 if you were shot at but not shot down or Alfred.
Bale and Bean should be included as well.
Yeah. What they're doing right now.
I got shot in the helicopter's fucking struggling when I dropped you guys off.
Yeah, I mean they were shot at anyway when the people on the roof were shooting towards us.
Yo.
Someone said two on the way for
2,
the command
3, 4, 5. How many alphas?
One of them's getting put on the back of a tow truck as we speak.
10-4, thank you.
1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah.
Barnabas, I can help you escort them, if you want.
Maybe 9 in dispatch plus the 5 that responded in 311.
Can I get a unit to come to the hospital with me, please? I'm
transporting 3 Babylonians to the hospital.
Let me
I can just push.
Thank you so much. I am.
Could you read me the people that Alfred, or is that?
Reference Camacho is going to the grave.
It was 5 in 311, 9 in the Alphas. That would have been.
Careful breaking too many
1
people off.
second.
Still need to escort to hospital.
Flores, who then bravoed 17 times in a row. Flores.
Flores.
Copy.
He Alfred or Bravo?
He did Alpha. He was originally shut down.
Okay.
Right, where you at?
Coming down now.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, most of these are Bravos. So Flores, Loki, Hayes,
Rosner, will you grab me
Jenna,
from the roof?
and McMarshall. If I'm on the way.
Hey, is Jenna?
And McMarshall, McNulty as well.
Thank you.
Is there any EMS still on scene?
Hey, Ben.
Get
My
you on
car
the corner by the
here.
courthouse. Vale was struck.
Can someone read me out all the 311s after you, Rosner?
Oh, yeah, let me...
Wilson Woods Dasher. Wilson Woods Dasher.
Wanted the EMS free to check over Vale real quick.
Go, go, go.
EMS on scene is ready to roll.
Okay, we just need one EMS to come and check out Vale, please, on the corner of Castle and Rockford.
Is that everyone that's incapacitated besides Vale?
I currently need you back on scene to help transport Vale, please.
Sorry, 10-9?
I'm going to need Veronica back on scene to help me transport Vale when she's ready.
Veronica's still on frequent?
Helen, is her ambush shared by any chance?
No, it is out of shared parking. JS can drive it, yes.
Okay, Junior, would you be able to get into Miss Helen's ambush? Miss Helen, if you're okay with that?
Hey,
So
Firm, just go. Yep, I've got Braille.
Copy.
Hello, I am back on channel 2 after being on channel 10 with doctors with them. Hello?
Alright,
No, they're just about to leave, Veronica. It's all good. Could you hire 76 back to the scene and come pick me
So
and
that
Vale up,
parachute
please?
plan went really well.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. 26 CMC with all the 13 alphas.
How many of them actually landed it?
1, Miller. The other 4 bravoed. Or 3.
How do you... I don't know how you fuck up parachuting unless you're shot at.
I don't know if they were shot. I think they just misjudged it.
Hit a wall.
He just hit a wall. I think the others hit walls as well. I don't know. Every single one of them bravoed. The only people who actually did a good job was you guys. Like, you shot them all down before the people zerg rushed the stairs.
EMS 23 CMC.
Have you seen Bailey Harvey around recently?
No.
People to go through
Seamus
local,
McCarthy is fine. Who's
doctor
Matthew Colby with a
instruction,
little smirking
unless they want to see a doctor, obviously.
gift?
007 backup frequency.
Both officers and suspects?
Flores, are you on free?
Hey, firm.
There's still a Babylonian down here at Jewelry, and we can't request inbound. We're coming back. There's a bunch of us coming back together. Copy. Good stuff. I'm just gonna stay here with it.
Thank you for the help. That shit fucking hurt, but appreciate y'all.
Did anyone grab the blue Marshall CVPI from scene?
Negative.
Okay.
Unsure, sorry.
Good. Doubletree will head back and get it.
A few suspects out to the
Doubletree is still here.
Oh.
Woods, when you're all set there, do you want to come with me to get evidence at wherever this originally kicked off at?
Yeah, it was down by New.
As well.
It was down by New Courthouse.
It was. It's right outside the laundromat.
McNulty, your car is on Eastbourne Way in Patola.
En route.
Hey, Dickens.
Hello.
Oh, there's a bunch of officers there if you're able to run in and jump in with one of them.
Yeah, I can see some. Let's see if I can try and grab a ride with some BCSOs.
Right, yo, because I'm in there once too.
Oakley dokley, no worries.
Unless you can get to the rooftop, and then I can fly you to BCSO, because this is...
Anybody left in the TMC with a 95 or no?
Do you know how to get to the rooftop?
I have no idea how to get to the rooftop.
432's rolling out
The
then.
elevator's right next to the front desk.
MRPD 195.
That's a ladder. I'm going up the ladder.
Oh, you're going up a ladder? Why are you going up a ladder?
I don't know. I guess I'll go up a ladder.
On my way back, Piper's dropping McNulty.
Which
I'm a
ladder?
little bit sore.
Just meet me at
A little bit sore.
I'm gonna grab evidence bags for
shut
the
down.
other scene on Dollar Pills.
Unless Loki, can you take me to the BCSO? Loki can take me to the BCSO. I can meet you up there.
Alright, I'll see you up at the BCSO then.
I'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Alright, God bless.
One 776 BCSO 2 times 95.
Anything else you wanted to chat about?
No, I mostly just wanted to check in, see how you were feeling.
I mean, I feel sad, but I don't feel like it is the end of the world.
Will be dropping from freaking
as long as he locks in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing so. I don't think that's the end of the world. It's just... It is what it is. It's another day that we gotta fucking pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and keep trucking on. Do what's best for the department.
Yeah.
and then see what party Hardy decides with the sheriff election. Well, that's
We're
election.
almost back with our convoy for the vehicle.
God.
You really think what? Somebody runs against you? Yeah.
I hope somebody runs against it.
It is parked in front of jewelry store. It turned off its lights, but it just backed up. Where's the other vehicle? The Babylon truck right here.
Yeah, one was already impounded, I believe.
I'll take the other one. But that black Penumbra is off, just right behind us here. Left, you'll see it.
Let me run and go get a repair kit quick.
Was this other car documented? I'm gonna document it just in case it wasn't.
Yeah, copy. There's in this penumbra, by the way. So then they got out.
There is someone in this penumbra. Are we blind? There's literally a driver.
I'm having issues then.
You gotta open your eyes, bro.
Did this originate from Strawberry Ave gas or around
Around the area on Strawberry.
Get another vehicle
at courthouse.
413 is at Dollar Pills for that evidence.
Thank you, 413.
Cassie.
Okay, I heard you guys got shot at. I don't really remember what happened. But the doctor said I got shot, and there was a bullet lodged, and it wasn't very well apparently.
Number's gone.
Oh, Jen.
But I got these cool Crocs.
They are cool.
Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah.
Look how cool they are.
Definitely cool.
But I'm a little bit sore, so I think I'm gonna just take a day.
Okay, you feeling better though?
No.
No.
Right, who is it that I need to talk to about charges?
No, I feel like I've been shot.
Probably Flores.
But that's better than being in ICU unconscious and being shot.
Gun, and then there's going to be a bunch of.
But I can't feel anything unconscious.
What we should be pressing.
That's not entirely true.
Yeah, I'm 76 from Sasm Davis right now.
But I'm happy to be up and about and working.
That's what I'm happy to hear for you.
Yeah, I got a call of Sally in the prison as well. She got a phone now.
Oh, is they good?
It means she's been doing good behavior, so yes.
Oh, okay, that is good then.
And apparently there was 2 prison riots yesterday, and the warden's in the ICU.
Yeah, there was 2 riots. One of them was real unfortunate because the riot happened, and then people moved there, and then there was a huge citywide blackout.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so then I think everybody then managed to wake up and had to deal with it once again.
Oh, great. That's good. But did you get hurt at all in your shootout now, or is there some people arrested?
There's some people arrested. I did get shot, but
Who was shooting at you?
Babylonians, I believe.
Yeah,
oh.
From that scene, I'll be putting
They were on top of the jewelry store. I don't know why. I heard 78, so I got on radio and I ran over and helicopter provided backup.
I heard we have a new sheriff as well, Lukey was telling me.
Yeah, Tyler Peters is the new sheriff.
I don't know if I've met him.
You know, same.
Is he nice?
Seems okay.
It's okay.
23 at the cells.
Well, it's good seeing you're alive and you didn't get shot down.
Finish him running a gun.
Likewise to the first part.
377 is gonna be
I know you got shot part down, so I can't really say it for the second part.
Yeah, it's okay though. It happens. It's part of the job. It still hurts though.
Alright, evidence is code 4 strawberry and dollar pills. Is there anywhere else you
I wonder
saw
why the
shoot flies?
Babylonians is. They don't like money, so why are they robbing things?
Oh, I don't think they were robbing the jewelry store, although they do rob fleekers, and they just take the gold from it.
No, it was mainly dollar pills outside the
Interesting.
laundromat. That's when they approached the vehicle initially.
What's your plans for the evening?
Good question.
I'm in the hall
Steady the ship.
by interrogation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to call Nova, because she gave me a call earlier.
I still need to have a chat with Brian Knight, but I think that can wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
From the sounds of it, the warden isn't going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, as long as you got PC of something going wrong, he will definitely be able to help.
We don't really have PC. I think we just need to interrogate him. I don't know, it's a rough one.
Yeah, understandable.
There's definitely a breakdown in their standard operating procedures 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Which then led to this kerfuffle of not being able to get medical to the person that was allegedly injured by the warden. So now we actually have no evidence to back up any claims.
Alright, let me go over to here with Loki. Loki wanted to speak to me earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff in my locker.
Yeah, get some rest. Keep it nice and easy, yeah? Don't go exerting yourself.
Sir. Absolutely not.
And that seemed fine.
Hey, Adam.
Hey.
How we doing? You gave me a call earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, why'd you ditch Jenna? WTF?
Oh, yeah?
You ditched Jenna.
I was with Jenna when you gave me a call, I think.
No, you weren't.
I was with Maeve.
I was with Jenna.
Oh.
Oh my god, Rosner, are you confusing women? Did you think you had Jenna in your car that whole time?
No, I mistiming when you called me. Yeah, I had a conversation with Jenna, then I needed to have a conversation with Maeve, but I had to leave. I texted her and she didn't respond. I told her in person. No, I didn't tell her in person. We were surrounded by Babylonians.
Rosner.
And then I called her and she didn't answer either.
Okay.
And I left her with
Probably
McNulty.
because we got shot down.
And then I kept an eye on her, and I saw that she got home safe.
Wait, what?
And then I
It's
kept...
not funny, you almost murdered them.
You are the single that I was seeing. This guy was flying.
I'm seeing what you're seeing. It's just, we'll give him some space to breathe then.
This guy's flying.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, dude.
I like the Val doesn't. You know, sometimes I don't know how to end phone calls or end conversations, and so I end up saying, okay, bye, because I've been thinking, like, I don't know how to end this for a little while. And you know what? I never feel that way with Val. I'm always like, okay, bye, and she's like, okay, bye. And it's never like...
Veiled is to the bone.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Huh.
Oh, I feel sick. Can we go on patrol, please?
This is
Yeah.
still the OAS from the jewelry.
Excellent, let's go. Joe, you coming?
Yeah, I'll come along.
What's the charges that they're looking at?
Guys, I need one of you to drive for a sec. I need to eat.
I believe
So
it's
badly.
being discussed in MRPD currently.
Jenna, can you drive and... Okay.
That's fine, I can.
No, I'll respond to the email in a little bit. Oh, okay, you got it?
I need to eat.
The people that they were fighting, though,
I'm gonna think about the
Rollins
food.
doing multiple vehicles also circling the scene and individuals getting on rooftops.
Yeah, it's not the first instance as well, New Babylon and Barlas.
Well, they had one yesterday.
Confirm it was ballers today, or is it just...
It was at Forum Drive, and we did see purple tailgater S in the area of where the shootout was, but...
I break for a second because we are trying to sort out charges. Did we see ballers 100% get shot at, or was it just a car that was getting shot at? Who saw the initial shooting?
Flores was the closest to it.
So Flores is struggling to remember. I need somebody else who was around at the time. I think Woods
Me and
was there
Flores on
potentially.
scene, and that's it.
The only thing that I saw was a purple tailgater attempting to get onto the rooftop of the laundromat to counter the New Babylons that were shooting on Carson and Strawberry.
Can you just repeat that, Hayes? Because a lot of people were talking out trying to listen.
There was a purple tailgater S that was getting onto the rooftop of the laundromat while New Babylon was on Carson and Strawberry. That they were attempting to counter.
'78's at the prison.
Also, side note.
I hate Channel 15. It's so far away.
Then to individual cross 2 on the roof of the station.
Oh, why are you stopped like this,
Hey,
mister?
friend.
Why are you doing
Double
this?
free responding.
Just heaven.
McNulty, there's,
I hope you guys have your seatbelts on. I'm not
there's
a
a
good
class 2
driver.
present in visitation.
So, say in or on?
They are
Visitation.
on the rooftop of visitation, so outside, but we have 6 individuals from the lost that are inside the prison.
Okay. What are they doing? They have guns? They're shooting?
The people inside the prison do not
I
have
love Jack.
guns.
What are they
call
doing? They
for
have
the people
guns? They are
outside to
shooting.
open fire.
He's so
They
funny.
are now standing in
It's very
front
to the point.
of the cafeteria. Some of them have their hands up. They are just carrying a lifer, I believe, to the infirmary. I don't think this was about us. I think they wanted payback for the lifers. There's no open fire as of right now. I don't know.
So the individual on the outside was, looks like he was wearing a cut. I didn't see what else he was wearing. Did anyone else?
They outsaid Reed do it. They.
You still have
they
eyes
just,
on the shooter?
Negative. They just got away after shooting down the lifers.
How did they leave? Did they leave in a vehicle on foot?
Uncertain. They were opening fire on us, so we retreated. We didn't hear a vehicle.
Hey, fam, can I have some units to help clear visitation, please?
Hey, firm.
On the roof that overlooks visitation. Oh, sorry, the cafeteria. I got no
If
vision of
you're-
anything.
The projectiles will be right in front of, like, right on the roof, right above visitation, where you can see into the corridor on the prison. If you guys need indication of that, we can do that. Can I get some units to help me bring this lifer to the infirmary? Because we
This
still have
sounds
a
like
lot
Minerva,
of,
but it isn't
lost members
Minerva.
inside.
Wait, there's currently lost members inside of the prison?
Affirm, they are serving their sentence. They called for someone outside to shoot into the prison. I don't think they're armed.
I'm not
Unless they had some sort of contraband thrown in, but we were here all the time.
I'm only worried about New Babylon being sent up while the lost is in there.
Great. Okay.
Double tree code 6ing above the ridge line. See if I can find any vehicles or anyone.
Yeah, I got the evidence documenting collecting.
Take that photo again.
Right.
Evidence collected.
Could I get another unit in here to help me bring the lifer to infirmary?
Okay, firm 265 on the way.
Graceful like a three-legged cat.
What do you check?
20.
Are we code 4 at the prison?
I would say code 4, they're documenting evidence. It looks like they opened fire on a lifer inside of the prison and then fled. No idea what vehicle, but wearing some kind of cut, but beyond that, unknown.
Copy.
The name Reed was mentioned.
I believe it.
Officers picking up evidence. There will be more evidence right inside the prison, just kind of in the little hallway underneath the building.
For your report, at least one DOC was hit.
Great work.
Big brain eagle. Here we go.
Oh, sorry. Come, we're gonna check around the backside just in case someone's run on foot. 321's just gonna clear around the exterior of the prison.
I would like to have individual search just in case anything was thrown at them, because I did interject. They were trying to get a radio over visitation. They just happened to throw it when I was right in there, so I picked it up, but I don't know if they managed to get anything else running.
Yeah, his pubs is okay. He's doing okay. I've spoken to him. He's doing okay. Am I doing okay? I'm fine. It's just I like busy.
Do we have units?
Busy stress is good stress. Unknown stress is just.
Wait,
like,
I thought it was. I just got here and someone said it was code 4. Is it code 4?
The shooting,
Yeah.
I believe itself, is code 4. DOC is requesting help to search for contraband.
Just there.
I see Ewan and Mathers. Is that Ewan? Alright, I'm gonna take these two with me to go help search.
Hey, fam, thank you, Brandy. I had a look around the exterior. I assume it's code 4 as well.
A phone belonging to a lifer.
They might also they also have knuckle dusters. They took them from one of the 2 lifers that went down.
Whoa.
Riley, could you get grab a picture of the inmate list, please?
Will do.
When life throws a wrench, it hits hard, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like RP will RP. I think people are okay. OSC, it doesn't really matter.
What happened?
There was 78 at the prison. Somebody was shooting people from the visitation roof or something with a class 2.
As soon as we
then they
get
fled.
the inmate list, let's
Don't know
figure
who
out
it
which
was.
3
I think Joe
are
got evidence
missing,
for it,
unless
maybe?
they.
You.
I don't believe their time was up because either they hit
Um,
them, but one of them has knuckle dusters.
no, they're
That
just
is
searching them.
confirmed. They took them from lifer.
Hmm. Still don't know why they shot the hostage.
Have we cleared cell block 7?
Were you on the scene when they
Negative.
shot the hostage,
Stand
Rosner?
by. Riley, are we getting that inmate list?
I'm aware of what happened to you.
Alright, let's work
know
on
what?
Wait, I'm
just
not.
checking up on this door. We
If
don't
you know
really
why?
necessarily need the inmate list if we
That
know there's 3
sounds
other
like a
people.
command meta.
Yeah, just trying to make sure they didn't.
Unless
some of
we're,
them
there's
weren't
more
there.
people that we
It
don't know.
sounds like a command
There's
meta.
two individuals in the infirmary.
Honestly, it helps, but we don't need a stall. Because I'm trying to get this cleared and done so I can go.
Oh,
Two individuals in the infirmary. If I can have another officer with me. Yeah,
But
I'm
also,
We have,
an LSPD
someone from
one, so
DOT
not my
coming. Sorry, I
problem.
didn't get your name.
They could
Alright,
probably
me
just look
and,
at the incident report. Oh.
Okay, me and Striker are at the door. Could I get 2 more units to help clear cell block
Where
7,
was
please?
the?
I'm looking at the incident. I see why they shot the
I get
hospital.
6 and 5s. That's what he said.
It wasn't actually
How
James
much does the
Adams.
loss have left on the sentence?
Oh.
And we're top of our head.
Get the list.
Anywhere from 90 to 130 months. Currently have 4 lost members. One of them is or should be good to be out. He has 0 months left. Polly.
I
The
wonder
rest
if you're
have
able to
from
drive
90 to
now.
100.
I also want to meditate.
How many total did you say? Sorry, my radio comes now.
We
Total.
have 4 right now. There was
Yeah, you
6 here. I don't believe the other 2 are out. They also had a lot of time, so might
So
might have
6
just gone to bed.
6 prisoners total on the list now.
7 prisoners. 3 of them are lifers.
Alright, my radio comms are fucked. Yeah, I can't hear.
Oh, there you go. I heard that. I heard nothing else though.
French, are you counting
Did
with
you read
Cillian?
Arjun's
Are in
statement in this incident, Ross?
Oh no.
You should read it.
Arjun Peter kissing between Arjun told suspect from the weekend.
Arjun and Peters were kissing.
Oh. How nice of them.
Alright, we're getting cell block 7. I don't know if anyone can hear us.
Hey, Frank.
Hey.
Gotcha. Lower.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're good. How you doing, Michael?
We're chilling.
Okay,
I was
the
asking
top floor is
Cheddar.
cleared.
She's thinking.
Oh, okay. It's alright then.
I don't speak for women except in this situation.
In this very
Back door,
precise scenario, he
Yeah, it's a
speaks for
very
women.
specific
All women.
Scenario where the
I guess that's. Wait, can I
woman
even
that's
say if that's okay?
meditating.
No, you can't speak for women.
Just in this.
Wait,
very
okay, so hold on.
specific
The
circumstance.
bathroom's
So-
good for as well.
I am
Low-key,
speaking.
Is it
for...
okay if you can?
No, Loki can.
Alright, there's
Loki
2
can
on 24.
only speak for all women in this
Everyone
scenario
has
when
2
referring to
Not
the
all
fact
women.
that
No, no,
gender
I
is
was meant to
unavailable.
hear if
You
you guys
cannot
wanted
ask
to
that
God,
because that is speaking for all women, and I
French,
cannot
were you
tell you
counting
that
the
you
2
cannot
in,
ask that
the
because I'm
current
also speaking for all women.
A-firm.
I'm not
But
But
speaking for
isn't
all
you
women.
telling me that I
Standing
can't
for
do that
Sandstorm.
speaking on behalf of all
What I'd
women?
Yeah,
recommend
that's what
is
I'm saying. I can't
Right.
tell you that
Right.
either. Or I might be.
But
It's
I got one
Schrodinger's
because I'm
woman.
speaking for all women.
I
You can't
see
say
that.
that.
Oh no, we're stuck in the paradox. What do we
It's
do?
Schrodinger's
Oh,
woman.
then we're good. Then we have.
No. I broke
Alright,
the paradox.
2
I
of
currently
5
can
were
speak
not
for all women. But when I tell Riker he can't say
Yeah,
that,
only
They
Ferrari
had
was the
time.
answer.
It's okay.
Yeah, but then he. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, you've solved the
But beyond
paradox.
that, it's not okay.
Yeah, I
They
cannot.
said they
I
could've
cannot speak on behalf of all women by
I was
telling
only
you that
saying
you
I'm
can't speak on
for
behalf of all
Jenna
women.
right now. Not
So
not all
I could.
women.
I could speak on behalf of a woman. You can't tell me I can't do that because then you'd be speaking on behalf
If
of a
it's a
woman.
situation like this, you can speak on their behalf where they.
Okay. But
they-
now you're
they're
speaking
thinking.
on behalf of a woman about that, which you can't do. It was only about
No.
that one specific scenario.
No, I'm speaking about this very specific scenario. Therefore, I can speak about this. Damn right.
Still, no, there's still
Okay.
2 on the list. They
You know
did
what?
not go to bed.
Fine.
Opal, do you want to spin up there one?
You don't want to end up in an
Yeah, I
HR
think-
meeting, Riker.
Yeah, it's. I've already
we're
been in
gonna
one of
go
them
get
for
it-
cutting
you wanna get
glory
it
holes in
from
the
BC,
bathroom.
Excuse me?
I didn't even do it. I still got pulled in that meeting.
Why were you putting glory holes in the bathroom?
I wasn't.
Alright,
But I got accused
keep
of
an
it.
eye out. There's
Well, who do
still-
you think
there's still
was?
7 on the list. They did not go to bed.
I think it was
Wait,
Jimbo.
7
Rest in peace.
prisoners. There is 4 lost members.
It sounds like something he would do and then frame somebody to make an HR incident.
He's creating work for himself. You know what? I respect the hustle.
Sometimes I just call people into HR meetings and I ask them what they
prisoners, one
like.
of
I know what you
the
did. I just keep saying it over and over again, and then they finally admit something that they did. It works. Just be like, I know what you've done. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. And
It wouldn't work with
be
me.
like, what are you talking about? They'll be like, come on, we don't gotta play stupid. You know what I'm talking about. And eventually they'll say something. Works like a charm.
Sure. I would just say funny little things that I didn't actually
River,
do.
Is River Cheever in there?
And I ask them to tell me something that someone's done that's bothered them, so I can continue a chain of HR meetings.
Oh, asking him to snitch. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of HR. You're supposed to snitch to HR.
Yep.
Because it's funny. Hey, Riker, I'm thinking about instituting a complaint jar.
Yeah.
But like funny complaints, you know?
Yeah.
Anonymous.
You
And
should
then at
pay
the
a
end,
bounty on them as well.
and then at the end of the week, you know, or like maybe on Monday or whatever, we read everything in the complaint jar.
Read it out in front of the meetings. That'd be funny.
Yeah, we read it once a week out in front of the meetings. It's all anonymous, so we can guess who wrote the complaint.
I like this idea, and I would submit complaints just for that.
Mm-hmm.
801 you have Zelda heading to the
Make it happen.
infirmary.
At
Well,
the
I
shift
just gotta
one meeting,
figure
though,
out-
right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just gotta
nice.
figure out the best way to do it. Back in the day, they used to be able to get like a box that you could put things in, and only like you could take things out of, but you can't do that anymore.
I remember that.
Yeah, like the mailboxes and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the mailboxes.
Yeah, that would be perfect for
Forgot
this.
about that.
Because then I could just have access to it, or like me
Yeah.
and like one other person, and then when people put one in, you know, other people
You
can go
should.
snooping
You know what you
around.
could do? You could get a SIM card and a phone, and that phone number is the complaint box, and people just text their complaints.
That's
and then
true. That's not a bad
once
idea.
a week, you go and look at that and read them
That
out.
is not a bad idea. I do that. That's smart.
Yep, that's my contribution to this
What did you
department.
Good contribution.
Is the
That's it for the week.
Is it still?
Tune in next week.
Still just
See
trying
what
to
Riker
locate
does.
the last 2
Mhm.
inmates. We're grabbing Air 1 to just thermal, so
Oh,
you
you're
can stand
fine,
here
you're
now.
All right. Hey, I want you to know as well, I'm the one that drove your car to the hospital.
Wait, are they suspected to be
Oh,
out
thank
of the
you.
prison?
You're welcome.
Unknown. I don't know.
Thanks for noticing.
I really.
You know
don't
what
think
pissed
so.
me off about that scene? I was up. And I was like below the ladder before anyone else
Right,
got
just
there,
let
and
us know
nobody
when we
called
can
out
start
that 2 more people were running in. I got
Well,
fucking
they
ganked by Harry Brown.
Damn, Loki gets fucked up again.
Um,
Betrayed by his own units.
Nobody
Whoever
said
was
anything.
taking care of the
You-
cast
you-
members out
you got real
front,
bad luck
they
when it
are in
comes
the
to your units
cafeteria
So
right now.
Jenna
Are you
and
counting them, or is this all of them?
Who was
At
down
this
on the
point,
roof?
I think we're
Oh,
getting
Jenna's
confused.
not
Can we
here.
just cuff
Oh,
them all
someone's
up?
calling me.
Just cuff them all
Hello.
up and get them all in one place.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
What? Really? What does that mean?
Is one of us
Oh, really?
in the courtyard right now towards the cafeteria?
I don't know. What's your item level, man?
Negative.
Yo, it's harder than it looks. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, there's someone that's outside
You gotta
the exit from
figure
the
out how to
cafeteria to
plant
the
your ass in
courtyard of
place for like
That
3
might be me.
seconds at a time
April.
and not die.
Fuck?
Yeah, and if a mechanic goes on you, you lose everything.
We're cuffing the last. Can I get somebody to assist with that?
Alright, bye. He just said he was gonna out DPS me.
Who just said that?
265 is
Peters.
Oh.
He switched to
Everyone
Devour.
will be there to assist
Yeah,
you.
look,
There
Ellie
are
Shaman looks shit, by the way.
3
Like,
lifers
bottom
on
to you.
They are accounted for.
So
Yeah,
I'm-
but if it's like what you like to play, you should play because it'll get buffed.
Yeah, well, I might just use my boost on like a brass mage and try and figure that out instead.
Oh, okay, then we have 7. Alright.
I used to really like playing melee, but melee always has the continual curse of it will always struggle to do DPS unless it is overtuned, because it has a range limitation.
Alright, PD is breaking off. DSC,
Bro,
you can handle it from here. Thank
I've been
you.
playing Devourer, which is like the new Demon
Hello?
Hunter spec, and it's
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's
overtuned,
really
right?
sick. It does a lot of damage. Well, you only use 4 buttons with that spec, which is like very simple. But all your damage comes from when you're in metamorphosis, and if you aren't casting, you just lose it almost immediately, and all your damage is gone. And you have to plant in place to I-beam for like 2.5 or 3 seconds, and to collapsing star for 3 seconds. So being able to do that while you're in the raid and avoid dying is actually really difficult. So it's like it's simple to play in theory, but like doing it well is actually really.
You think
really
Joe's
hard,
gonna
'cause
understand
pulling
any of this
stuff.
shit? He's old.
He was just
I
talking to me
have
about LA
kids.
shamans.
Deal.
Did you know that this man got called old on the record?
Yeah, I wanna, was it sue the attorney for discrimination?
Send it.
I think you should.
Sort of,
Why we still up?
conflicts between the two major groups in
Yeah.
the prison, do let us know.
They're still in. Oh, I don't know. I was
Copy.
talking
Is
about.
that New Babylon gonna be sent up?
I was talking about WoW.
Yeah, they're coming up momentarily, I'm sure.
Are you 90 yet, Rosner?
No, I'm
He's at least
61.
Only 60. No, you were 70 something, weren't you?
Oh, you mean my kid? Oh, he's 75 or something.
I wasn't talking about your age.
Yeah, no, I'm 61 years old.
Thank you. Can I get Dyoti to the airlock as soon as you guys are done doing whatever you're doing?
You gotta get raid ready by the Saturday after this one, Rosner.
Come forward.
That's not happening.
It's actually, you actually could. I'm not joking. You could just, if you just do the delves, you could get like all champion gear.
I don't even know what you just said.
If you did the solo content, like the single
Yeah.
content, you could, you know,
Oh.
you could do that pretty quick.
Just sent off Bazian, affiliation with Babel for 30 months. There's also a load of others getting sent off for gang related or mass iOS. So you can have like 5 of them on there with you shortly. Babylonians.
Ready. Thanks for letting us know. Have a good shift. Send it.
For children 40 months.
Do that. Thank you for letting us know.
Radio check. DOC, we're about to send 2 new Babylonians, maybe more from MRPD as well. They were shooting cops. Be careful of bold female, she's shitting everywhere.
Copy.
Did you just say someone's shitting everywhere?
Good shit.
Miss you, Madeline. Stay safe.
You too.
I'm gonna lie, Madeline, you should have told him have a good shit.
What did you say?
I think they just said a woman was shitting everywhere.
What?
Yeah.
Can we go to singing buns, please? Unless it's where the person is pooping.
Yeah, let's avoid the poopy person.
Probably likely they're pooping there, but yeah, we can go over there. I didn't hear the location they said.
Oh, actually, I just remembered I stole food from the refrigerator. Oh,
How is he
Carson?
already down?
That was a shooting. It was a shooting. He went to a shooting.
Yeah, I don't think he broke up that.
He's all alone
It
at
is
the
somewhere else.
bar.
Yeah, he's on Carson. He was in El Burro before.
He's at the bar.
Copy. 207. I'm coming from. I'm gonna be set up on the west by Carson. I'll call that if I get visual. I see a white car speeding westbound.
What was the ongoing?
And we had no comment from anything.
And then I'll go to him. Try and pull him over for GSI.
Oh, yeah, they pulled up at the tow low.
The car's just parked. He shot inside the
Go,
car.
wait, they're at the tow. Bradford's
Do you have
at
eyes
the
on
tow.
that white car still?
Yeah,
Go to
from a JSON check.
Can we get a unit to the tow lot as well, just as backup?
Yeah, wait here, wait here. Loki? Loki?
Yeah. You said wait here, man.
No. Go to Bradford.
Sorry, I was switching my radio. I gotta call you back.
Miller's been shot.
Hey, there's a 1060 vehicle fleeing the scene of that shooting.
This is 20 Abbottville.
It's Innocence Boulevard westbound.
Okay, be advised, the male
Vehicle smoking.
is GSR
driving on.
positive.
I need assistance for felony stop, Cali Avenue in Innocence.
Half a mile.
He's continuing to roll.
I'm with you.
4076.
Full. File's got 2. Just well parallel.
Headed westbound Palomino, merging back on the South Rockford southbound.
You want us to hold comms on this primary, whoever's running soon?
Can you go up closer?
If you can break real quick. Okay, so listen, one of our males from the 38 white and color Sultan that was seen leaving from the scene is GSR positive. Can somebody collect cases on the scene so we can run his gun?
heart, swear to God, did not shoot no Ossifer.
I mean, we will, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he was the one that did it.
guys. And we went back to check, and the officer wasn't in the car.
We've also got the
I understand that.
We're just
We are
looking
gonna have
around
to
the
double
ammo
check, okay?
And you'll be clear afterwards.
Do I need to hand you my gun?
Well, we're gonna go ahead and detain you.
1876.
Him or me?
Him. You are GSR negative.
But no worries. If you speak in the truth, you'll be fine to go, and we'll be free in 5 minutes.
I didn't shoot that cop, okay? I didn't shoot any cop, but I shot.
Have you recently take this to channel 2?
If it's related, is a guy in all black in a raccoon mask that was like leaving the
But I'm ready to blast if
of
you need.
the shooting.
That may be James Adams.
I was
Yeah,
about to say he was in a
wearing
raccoon
exactly
mask.
the same earlier.
Is he driving the same vehicle earlier? He's not driving very quickly.
Didn't see the vehicle that he was driving, but the clothing
Like a
matches
black,
the description.
black sports car.
If they're
with
chasing
a
James
raised
Adams, I would say
wing.
it's more likely that he's
Like the other day, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he
Black
was driving it
1060,
today,
which is
though.
why I'm
Yeah,
trying
no.
to pull it over because it was leaving the scene and it's
When Miller
1060.
took his report earlier, he seemed to like Miller though. So
What are we
it'd
gonna
be
do?
really odd
Because
that he
he's
shot
babying
him.
this at like 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
the
but
fleet
that guy chops
happened.
and changes.
At the scene of an officer shoot, you should pit him.
I mean, if this
Yeah,
guy
right.
is willingly detained,
Yeah, I don't think he's the one who did.
It's definitely him. I can hear him cowering in already.
Do you know if anybody's on scene collecting evidence? Did they call it out or not?
Yeah, well, they're collecting evidence.
He's saying
Okay.
some very, very bizarre things.
I believe this is the shooting vid, not the 911.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he was the one that did it, but I mean, we have to.
no, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, most people
Right,
that shoot us
no
don't
find
volunteer to be
innocence
detained.
There are no find innocence to Calais.
Secretary's got you, no fine Calais. Slow and left westbound.
You know, an easy way to figure it out is to ask him where he shot the gun,
Jump down.
and then see if there's casings
He's
there.
saying he shot a few hours ago, and that's why, and I kind of believe him, but
He's out running into the apartment.
I feel like he wouldn't willingly get detained and stuff.
yeah. Okay, beautiful. He's gonna put the evidence. Beautiful.
Do you go in?
Don't know where he went. I think he went into the staircase.
That bottom floor must have gone up levels.
Checking 2. Nothing on 2. Oh my god.
I'm gonna stay at the bottom and hold the stairwell. You can't come down.
Yeah, I'll push it with me and
Yeah,
I'll
just
push it.
clear carefully together.
He may have run around the back of the building, I'm unsure.
Olono's in the back right now. I don't see anybody. I'm on the London side.
He could have also gone into the... I'm gonna go all the way to the top and then clear down.
Okay, he was in a raccoon mask. Definitely was in a raccoon mask black.
Did he go into building A or building B?
Can we go to MRPD?
A.
Copy.
I'm up to 4 or 5, it's clear so far.
Yeah.
He could also be in his apartment right now.
You know why this guy ran to the
Yeah, I'm
apartment?
not quite sure how we deal with that.
I mean, I'd probably just go mailboxes and see which apartment it is.
Can you do that, Dash, while you're at the bottom? Up to 7, clear all the way. Unless he's in another apartment, obviously.
Get a description of the suspect, please.
All black.
Black raccoon mask. Saying some very weird shit.
I'm clear all the way to 9. Clear all the way to 9. He's
Yeah,
over
10,
inside-
11 are clear.
He's
Right,
over
a
in the
second.
lift.
EMS, we really need you urgently at this 911 on Clinton.
Find our 911 is pointing us in a completely different direction. We're so confused.
Clinton.
Lock north of the
Yeah,
vault.
dude.
Lock north of the vault.
Copy that.
Interesting
our 911
day.
took us to a region.
Clock
We're
in.
on our way. We're on our
On
way.
my
Yes,
MDT.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just chilling.
It is.
Fam, it wasn't James Adams.
Y'all, y'all
James,
three
whatever
stack?
his name is. It was not him.
Is it the guy with the white
Description of the
handlebar?
guy was a blue Astron, full grey suit, very big build, and a skull mask. He said, "Fuck
there's
you,
a
Miller,
blue-
I've been waiting to do this," and mag dumped me.
There was
if
a
that's
blue
the case-
Astron abandoned in the alleyway off of Forum Drive on the southern portion of it. So if you go to
time away.
Story, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also,
sure.
Bobby Milner's
Okay, if that's the case, we're
promotion
gonna go ahead and
tonight.
handcuff the White Sultan guy.
Shift 2 meeting.
He has nothing in relation to it.
That's the other thing I was going to tell you about on the titty phone.
Did we ever get recruit?
Very nice.
Platinum though.
What are all right? So are you still undersheriff, sir?
Surrender it to you.
Very short period of time.
I think there is a way to get there.
How's the department feeling?
That's a great question. I have not had the time or ability to be able to discern that. I've only had conversations with 2 captains so far.
Lucky, didn't you? Am I going crazy, or didn't you say you were gonna like step away if he became sheriff?
No.
I mean, I know this would be overkill, but it's quite easy to articulate
I said,
pursuit into fucking every apartment in there if he ran in there.
I said like.
Oh,
I'd be-
Moss.
Yeah, I said if Moss.
Yeah.
If Moss became sheriff, I would step away. Oi.
Elevator. What is happening, guys?
I was waiting for Jenna.
I'm waiting for Jenna.
What's happening with Ventura?
I don't think anyone knows.
Yeah, nobody knows.
He had some stuff come up and he's just not going to be around.
Clinically insane. I don't know if you want to go through the trouble of all that.
I would agree, but I don't think we also want to
That's not good.
run away from
Personal
the police and run
issues,
into
you
their
know?
apartment.
Yeah, no.
I don't think there's any tea. It's just
It
you
came
know.
from a GC-18 AP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no T, Jack.
T. That's a T. Personally, I didn't know that. Right now I know.
It was announced.
Let's go and assist them.
Publicly,
Jonah, are you
multiple
coming with
times.
us or what?
I'm waiting to get my car repaired.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's go and help them.
Nice
Yeah.
you hate us.
Where was that blue Astron again crashed at that people saw?
I think Martin said it was off Forum.
On Forum Drive, you know where the alleyway is on Forum Drive? It'll skip through towards Strawberry or to Innocence.
Confirm.
Yeah, the blue Astron was just parked in there.
Are we going to the apartments or are we going to...
Maybe to the apartments.
What's the RO of the vehicle?
1060 Jessica Moran.
Copy.
One, do you need assistance with clearing the floors?
I'm unable to see a way to locate his number. I can only lock it down by his phone.
Have we been through all the floors to make sure he's actually gone into one of the apartments?
I did all the way to 9 and Val did downwards.
He's not in the elevator, right? Like, is that stupid? I don't know.
No, he's not in the elevator.
It's at the bottom floor. Was it a white vehicle you were pursuing?
No, it was a black Fiora.
Is there really no way to press to see what apartment?
No, Bradford had a white Sultan.
Yeah, 207. I had a white and colored Sultan.
Yeah, so that white and collar, someone pulled up to me after I'd been shot down. I wanted to make sure it wasn't them because it wasn't.
Yeah, Ephraim. They said the same thing. We double checked. Gun did not come back, so they were let go.
Guys at apartments, should we clear the other apartment just in case? The other building, the other block.
Everybody else what the apartment is, and then we just do not clean the
on the door.
That's a
ready.
head scratcher.
Oh, it's not really. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, so they
I think-
ran into their apartment and...
He fled. I gotta talk to Vale about what was said previously, but apparently he fled in the car, pulled it in here, and then ran inside and went into an apartment. So
And he definitely went in this one and not in B.
100%.
they
Yeah,
followed him in.
they saw him run in.
What about the potentially one person going to the back or something like that?
No, I was at the back when
Oh,
they
that-
called it out. No
okay.
one was there.
Okay.
Back was
He's
covered.
in here somewhere.
Why don't we lock it down?
We can do that. We'd have to write a warrant.
3 clear.
We have fucking. I said I think we have cause for a hop pursuit in every apartment in there right now. Personally, since he ran in.
Yeah, I mean, the issue of other people.
Wait, unfortunately, our cause for hot pursuit is kind of... partially
He's
in it 'cause
committing
we
a
were-
crime.
Yeah, it was just a reckless evading. Yeah, he was leaving the shooting, but we now know because Miller's told us that he was not the
I
shooter.
need someone to check tampering and stuff on this car.
So it's...
Yeah, but he was still breaking the law.
Yeah, he was.
Because I'll tell you what, Joe, if you were recklessly evading from me and then you got out of your car and ran into your house, I'd be running into your house after you.
Absolutely.
It's clear.
You know what?
11's last floor.
I don't think we should worry about this.
I don't think we should either. I think that we just, you know what? He's
Yes,
a
I know what you're
capture.
saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I know what you're saying.
Don't blame you, mate.
Just watch him.
It's a good bit of exercise.
I really hope we don't have to worry about this anymore.
So, what call are we going to next?
I don't know.
Was there always barriers there?
Oh, no, but there has been for a while now.
Yeah, for like a couple months at least.
I don't know how or why they got there. We can't pick them up.
Broken into,
think
but
there
the
was
plate
a-
does match the VIN.
I think there was a
Yeah, we can
something that was
we can leave this.
like an
we can
event or
we can just
something
break
around
up
this
this.
area, and
Hey, fam. Good work, everybody.
they never got taken down.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what did you say?
People are allowed to escape into apartments. I'm gonna move on.
What did Vale say?
She said break off of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Actually, Rosner or Jenna, hold on. I gotta email you about something.
Okay.
Is it Azaroth?
No.
It's gonna be about Azeroth, isn't it?
Have you got a channel at all for this situation?
Do you have some sort of function to locate the person? Nope.
I believe they're on YouTube.
We'd have to... James? No, it's not James.
Different situation on
Thing. And Rosner, to answer your question, I don't fucking know.
What?
I emailed you the thing.
I have a headache. Do need to turn this into one, so... Forehead. Fucking... Duck. Ming.
Smell to it.
Yeah, but Rosner, Jen, I don't know if you want to take a look at that thing, and you can decide if you want to like eat it or whatever. But yeah.
I'd look at it later. I wouldn't look at it now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I gotta put that evidence in.
Oh, from the prison.
Yeah, prison. Just why.
Hello.
Hey, howdy, Finch. How we doing?
Hey, Rosner. Thank you for calling me. I just got a quick question. Did you pick up the evidence on the roof of the visitation?
Yeah, firm.
Congratulate him.
Okay. Because turns out that the deputy warden actually saw that person throw a radio into the prison, and she has the radio. So, and I'm wondering if I don't know if we could possibly get like DNA off it, maybe if you wanted to check.
Sure, guys. We go up to
Unless
the
he is still on
prison.
duty, but the way he sounded on the phone with me, he was getting off duty.
Do you want to drop off
Loki?
your evidence first?
No, we'll go up to the prison first. Because I'm gonna have to run evidence. Apparently that guy threw a radio into the prison. So we'll go get that radio and then we'll run DNA on it as well.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
We'll see you in a little bit. We're coming from
See you soon.
MRPD, so wait a minute. God bless.
Okay, no worries.
Why is it taking them so long to hand that in then?
I don't know.
I would be wary with any fingerprints on that one now.
The original call was
Because I remember them saying about the radio while we were there. They said that they were trying to throw a radio over and the DOC intercepted it.
Yeah, but it was a visitation.
Are you sure?
You want to get out of here?
yeah, I imagine they're gonna be somewhere around here.
Be 28 units available right now.
Hey, howdy.
Hey, here you go.
If it's safe, yeah.
So the situation was basically they were, I think they came to visit, and it didn't really like much more. One of the lost people inside asked me for food, and I found it weird, but I was like, I'm overwhelmed. I don't want to deal with telling him to, go get food in the cafeteria. We just handed him some food. He ended up throwing it over because apparently whoever was visiting them was the person that needed food. And I was like, okay, I could have just walked it outside for them. I was like right in front of it. And then the guy that was on the rooftop was like, actually, you know what? As payment, here you go, and tossed the radio in. And I was like, well, I'm right here, so I do have to pick that up. And they got upset and they were like, no, give it to me. Come on, make an exception. I was like, I can't let you keep that. You guys have been good. I can give you guys time off, but I cannot let you keep contraband. And they sort of threatened me.
Slow down.
Okay,
Sorry.
sorry. I am very overwhelmed. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so I just take a breather and it's all gonna be fine. This payment here going through over the radio, into visitation.
Yeah.
Well, what happened after he threw the radio into visitation? You intercepted.
I picked it up because I was right there. And they attempted to get me to give it up. I said no, and then they got upset. The two lifers I was with were sort of around me. And they interpreted it as if they were defending me and got upset that lifers were defending DOC. And that is why that whole thing happened where they got shot. Like, it wasn't aimed at us, they just shot at the two lifers because, quote unquote, they defended me.
Okay. Alright, they came to visit and didn't really say much more. One of the lost members inside asked me for food. I thought it was odd. I missed the word. But it was odd. I gave him some food. He ended up throwing it over because it appears whoever was visiting him needed food, not the inmate. He said, as payment, here you go. And he threw the radio over into visitation. I intercepted it and picked it up because I was right there, and they attempted to make me give it up. They got upset. The two lifers I was with were around me, and they, brackets the lost, understood it as the lifers were defending the DOC, and so the lost shot the lifers because they thought they were protecting the goats.
Well, the lost inside asked the lost outside to shoot the lifers. The lost inside didn't have weapons. They basically just shot Reed do it, and the person on top of visitation opened fire. I can also send you over our report as soon as it's done, because it'll be, you know, our statements will be there and all whatever, if we grab statements from the lifers or anything, if you would like that. Can you see our reports?
No, I think Marshall's can. I can know. You can share the report
I can
with
share
me, though.
it. Yeah. So I will share the report with
I think you can share it through the MDT and not just get it as shared reports.
Yes, I need your state ID.
1352.
Actually, if you're sitting up there, I'll
And then, what is your name / what's your ID, bitch? Show 'em.
Madeline Jones, 20460. Batch number 801.
Alright, okay, I've added your report or your statement that you just read out to me into this. How many people were shot?
2 lifers were shot, but the 3 DOC that were there also got shot. They just stopped when we retreated, so none of us went down. The 2 lifers did.
I know sometimes it's down in the crevice by like one of their trucks and just
Okay. Alright, I put it as 2 times attempted second-degree murder, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 times felony authority, federal offenses, federal authority.
I'm pretty sure there's something for trying to get contraband in.
27. I'm gonna set up in the alleyway to the north of the.
Introducing contraband is usually.
I'm at the asylum.
Introducing contraband into a government facility.
Yeah.
I think if you get on the right one, you should.
Wait, no, if it's a hot gun, I can't charge them with it.
You guys need backup on the 34s?
Just because they possessed the gun that did the shooting does not mean they were the one that actually shot. And not necessarily the person that threw the item.
Yeah, that is fair. That is true, you're right.
The Vagu block.
Okay, alright, is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, that is all. Thank you so much. I will share the report as soon as it's done, okay?
Thank you. I'll get that attached. I'm gonna go put this evidence in, and I'm also gonna run this radio for DNA as fast as possible.
Alright, appreciate you.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Stay safe. God bless.
You too.
I seen an individual in the backyard, black tank top and like gray sweatpants, but he's kind of behind houses. The local's running up to him right now.
Has to be him.
BC is a
people. There's the guy in the tank top and the gray sweatpants, and I
John
couldn't
also
see the
wants
other
us to pick
individual,
him
and
up
I got a
from
picture of the local
MLPD.
handing something. I just couldn't see the guy that he handed it to. Give me a second.
Okay.
Copy. Try to see if you can see any automobile as well. In case I need to grab motor.
You guys need more 77s at the 34?
Currently got 3 units, I'd say so, April.
I think they're both selling, but they're behind the houses. You might be able to see them from the northeastern side.
Yeah, I'm
just had another local run in. Still no
Pretty good
visual.
from like the locksmith side, so we can get a picture from there.
I'm gonna try to sneakily jump over some houses, try to see if I can do something.
Wait, I see a guy on the roof. No, they're on the roofs. They're on the house roofs. He just jumped down.
Well, you're driving very fast in this sandstorm, Loki. It's making me scared.
Yeah,
Like dangerous.
We are. I wish it wasn't so dangerous with our lives.
Alright, if they're on the roof, I'm just gonna get back mobile and hide.
Thank you for giving me the premiere.
Okay, I don't think the guy in the sweatpants and the tank top is selling. He's just standing out on Jamestown now.
Type of deal.
Oh. Someone else running into those alleyways behind the houses, but I just can't see them. I'm on the wrong side of the houses.
Four 495-10-8.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Alright, have a good one.
Will do. Bye.
You're driving.
Howdy, Montez.
Undersheriff, is it
Pick
real?
up Jonah.
Oh, is what real?
You should have keys.
Announcement.
Here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it is real.
Oh, great.
207.
Undersheriff,
Yo.
I'm gonna have an interrogation in 45 minutes with Mr. Jackie Legs, and I think I need help.
I will be there. Where are you gonna be doing it?
We can do it in Bisuso.
All right, I'll be there.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'll let you know whenever things are moving, but yeah, I am gonna need help.
Okay. You need me to help question, or you just need me there for support and...
With questions.
Okay, you want me to let you take the reins and then interject at the end, or...
Yeah, kinda, cause like, I'm gonna ask him to give me like a rundown on everything that happened, but it takes me a while to think about what I want to say, right? There is an investigative report where I have like a little TLDR of everything.
Okay, I'll have a little read through there.
Alright, thank you so much, appreciate you.
No, anytime, I got you.
I'll let you know whenever things happen.
Alright, sounds good. God bless.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless.
What?
Yeah. I'm Ocean King, and I seen a bunch of people shooting each other from their cars.
Where?
Can we go to MLPD, please?
Yeah. Mr. PD.
See where they went? It was fuck, what was it? It was like a red Comet and a green, it's got white body. Unknown. I drove away. I was scared for my life. Last team.
We're still getting dispatch calls for the shot fires.
Oh, I see the car. It's east on
Eastbound San Andreas.
San Andreas. Yes, that was it. I'm pretty positive.
What are we doing to Mr. PD?
Hey, Jonah.
Okay, I also
Ah,
see
hell
that,
yeah.
that V-Star as well. I remember seeing that one having bullet holes in it. About the tuner shop as we speak. Do you guys want to pursue this, or what do you guys want to do?
There's been a lot of shootings today. I think we should detain them.
It's a, you said a red slogan?
I think so, yeah. It looked like
Wait, I think they're going west Vespucci. I'm not sure. It's a 3 convoy. Did you see 3 cars?
Yeah, it was 3 convoy, yeah.
I just seen
okay,
a 3
it's
car,
over
3
the
cars.
west. It's westbound Vespucci Bridge.
Let's see.
VCB, I had to stop for a second. It was just towards center VCB.
Still west Vespucci, just across Colton.
Thank you, Valiant.
Focus out in West Street, BCB.
They was shooting on top of power, and the cars drove off the little hole in the wall on power.
Well, the V-Star is out on North Rockford.
Oh, there they are. There they are. Thank you.
The movie studio said they
I'm not.
just
I'm,
went in.
I'm okay. Thank you. Actually,
You ruined it.
I mean, I could still do like a tiny one if you want.
Yeah.
All right. Just a little, just one tiny little dance.
Woo!
Yeah, you like that? All right, that's all you get. You got to pay for more.
Near the movie studio set. They're here.
One step ahead, yeah.
They're out on foot. Not on foot.
Keep out.
We'd love to see it.
Oh yeah, they're shooting each other. They're shooting each other. Class 1.
Good, man. Let's
I'm
go. I threw some money at you.
old.
It's on your window.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God.
Vehicle. It's leaving
Oh
westbound.
God, I should go back to my days at the Bahama Mamas.
Maybe you should.
All right,
Probably safer than PD.
y'all stay safe. Don't do anything stupid or illegal. They're gonna do something stupid and illegal.
You just hit that guy.
Did I hit that guy?
You hit that guy.
Found 4576.
Are you guys
You
chasing
okay,
the people that
Pink?
open fired?
I'm good.
They're
All right, sorry, man, dude. No, I'm not driving. I'm not driving. Just making sure you're okay.
North Rockford, no plate.
Good. Sorry about that.
No,
No
you're
worries.
alright.
God bless.
The red flag.
Bye.
FM.
I see how it is.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard.
As soon as I get in the core, I get to drive.
Past Hawick, Lika, cross 10 feet is
I can drive, that's fine.
No, I'm just. I actually don't mind driving.
Heavy
I'm gonna take it
slow.
straight to the hills. We're going
Right,
hill
sounds
mode.
like
red schlag in
Wait,
there.
why are we going to the
That's all you
hills?
guys called?
Oh, unless y'all want to do like
Red
actual
flag
place
in
work.
Target is not the
There's
target.
people shooting at each
Oh.
other.
Be advised they're going to be shooting
Yeah,
at
we-
this way now.
we-
Both cars
we
towards
should be
Wayne
near
Square,
them.
wanting to go out with a firearm in hand.
All right, what's the 20?
I'm gonna dip out.
I just heard Legion.
Yeah, get out of there if you can.
That mountain just south of us? Yep, directly south of us.
Moving left eastbound Vespucci, heading
All I
towards
heard
the
was there was
shooting
a
at
3-car
Legion Square.
convoy. They were
Oh,
people were
stop,
shooting at
stop,
each other.
Down Power.
What the fuck are they?
Well, they shot some McDonald's as well.
Got no visual on the one that had a fire and that ran inside the Legion Square complex. I'm not seeing it ran inside.
Left into old apartment complex.
That's
Right
Sophie
northbound
Sanders,
coming
dude.
out Vespucci. Over Vespucci, northbound Peaceville, VCB.
Fuck my head.
What are affiliations?
They're right eastbound. I'm sure there's...
Yeah.
West into the underground.
I don't like this wild goose. We don't even know who we're looking for.
They're left southbound Las Laguna.
Oh, so Sophie
Left
Sanders thing could have been
eastbound, San
involved.
Andreas going upper. Southbound Power.
It seems like they got plenty of units though.
You turn back northbound. Continue northbound Power. I'm gonna be
All right.
VCB.
Well,
Jack, north end.
a second new Babylon hunting party in the south side.
They talked to the box.
We're talking about the central wide body, correct?
From the green
Right,
one, yeah.
eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro proper. Eastbound Del Perro proper. San Andreas exit. A little distance, it might blast. You know, speed-wise. Sorry. Eastbound Del Perro holding.
So how we
still
feeling,
east Del Perro.
everybody? How's everybody's day?
Yes,
Olympic or
how's
Palomino?
yours?
I believe they took Olympic West.
I don't know. I'm feeling.
Hey, from Olympic West approaching Popular turnoff.
I don't know how I'm
U-turn,
feeling.
taking Elysian southbound.
I might do something stupid.
Like
what?
Elysian South approaching
Like run for mayor of
exit.
Blaine County. Don't laugh. I'm gonna win.
I just think you would hate
and
that.
then I'm gonna make you
I
share.
think you would hate it, but I think you would
I
enjoy
think you would
it.
hate that.
Towards El
No,
Rancho,
I think you would
quick
hate it.
U-turn on us.
What? Okay, why?
B22 West Capitol.
There's no way I hit
Oh
this
my-
guy. He hit the
Continuing
pole,
West
right?
Capitol.
Hey,
No.
he hit the pole. He hit the pole.
Approaching Popular. Apologies.
You okay there, pal?
Okay?
Yeah, I
Losing
gotta go watch a
visuals, but we're
fight.
pretty much on them
Catch you
now.
guys later.
Hold it, westbound.
Okay.
Capitol Boulevard over Little Bighorn. Westbound Capitol approaching
That's
Strawberry.
a Kelly Dean moment.
Braking left 22 right northbound Strawberry.
Why, Jonah?
Under Olympic northbound Strawberry. We're keeping our distance.
Do I want to do something
Northbound
stupid like run for
Strawberry,
mayor?
Over Atlee,
Yeah.
left westbound San Andreas.
Um,
approaching Elgin.
I don't know.
Right, left
That's not a good
southbound. Elgin.
I think it would be fun to campaign.
A firm, southbound
I think it would be
Alta.
fun
Double
to
up.
dream about
Right,
something
westbound
a
Adams
little
Apple, A
different
firm.
than,
Westbound
you
Adams
know,
Apple.
the
Right,
the doldrums that
northbound
work have
Power
become.
Street. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta.
I think I could win. Party Hardy's the only person running. Even Dawn and all them, none of them are running.
Yeah, none of them are
I
running.
have
Northbound Lower Power,
I have a
Lane,
flexible
person G6.
schedule. I
Passing
know a lot of
G6
people. I
approaching
think a lot of
integrity.
people
Left
like
westbound
me.
integrity towards Alta. Past Del Perro Slip.
Party
Left
Hardy has never
southbound
won a mayor
Alta Street.
election, and I think he's running
Secondary,
in the
hold it while I
I think
slide
he
the
needs
plate.
an opponent so that he can lose again.
My
It
secondary
feels right.
was Alta Street. Sorry, left eastbound Vespucci.
Um,
Right suburb Power.
I don't know. I've just been feeling a bit lost at work. I've been struggling with my motivation to come on duty.
Right, where's Buddy Nelson? God damn. Left eastbound Carson.
I don't know. I could. I know I'm in a funk. I know I'm in a bit of a funk. So I'm not trying to like do something completely dead-ended, like just quit my job. But I do think engaging in a flight of fancy like campaigning off duty could be fun. And then if it works out, then you know,
Plate flagged, primary and
and I
double.
contend with the
Eastbound
realities of
innocent.
no longer being,
Over low.
you know, me in shift 2
Eastbound innocent,
doing what I do.
Popular, stand by for direction. Left
Toledo
northbound
bank
Popular.
robbery.
Continuing northbound Popular over Capital, 22 left westbound Capital. Westbound Capital over 22 right.
I feel like I've also kind of accomplished what I set out to do with the base CSO a little bit.
Right, might be Strawberry Block. Get to Strawberry.
Like you know, I came into shift 2 and there was like two people clocking on duty, and now there's like 20,
Left westbound.
and people are happy and excited to be at work, and
westbound Adams Apple.
there's energy and momentum and
Right,
people that are worth coming on duty for, and I feel like maybe the shift don't need me anymore.
West Adams Apple.
You want my advice, Theo?
Right, northbound Calais. Apologies. Sorry.
Sure. I'm trying to. This is not like a decision I've made. I'm just trying something out. Right, I'm soundboarding off you all.
Departments will always need someone to build it. Just because you have succeeded the first mission does not mean the second mission is not on the horizon. Just because you have won the battle does not mean you have won the war. You should take a moment to
Well,
hold on.
Yeah, go let you finish, please. I'm sorry.
You should take a moment to revel in your successes and understand and appreciate this moment of peace that you have helped create for yourself, where you don't need to be stressing and worrying about all the new people to hire. We're at a peak right now. Shift 2 particularly is at a very high peak. It has achieved a lot. That doesn't mean that it's always going to be at that peak. And if it does fall or falter, the person who helped to get to that first peak should be the person who will help it and make sure it doesn't fall to another new low.
I just don't really see myself being in a position to enjoy the revelries. I'm
in
like
a position right now, you know.
Oh, okay, well, one, I'm pretty tired. I'm a little burnt out because it was not a simple job getting the shift where it is. So I'm pretty exhausted. Every counterpoint to your thing about the battle versus the war, every war is not won by the same set of soldiers. It's, you know, replacements, right? Everybody does their bit of the fight. Not everybody can do every bit of the fight. And I don't know, I'm just thinking about the next 6 months of just being like the sergeant in the shift and being the PNT lead, and it just seems like more work and not a lot of, you know, not a lot of enjoying my time in the sun. Well, I think sort of an unknown but continued progression might have made me enjoy it more, but I kind of doubt that. But I also think stepping away from ranking PNT would probably be like actually patrolling would make me enjoy it, because then I get to spend time enjoying the people that are on duty and not just minding them.
Why don't you
Great
just?
westbound San Andreas.
We'll talk about this after the video.
Left southbound power. Left into Paywall alleyway. Continuing southbound.
Curry double southbound power approaching Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta approaching Innocence. Southbound Alta braking right westbound parallel with Larry whatever Link 4 exiting Lower La Puerta. Off road in between Lower La Puerta and Alta. Northbound Lower La Puerta proper lane. Continuing northbound Lower La Puerta proper lane. Oh, up east. Up La Puerta holding right for eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro past Daily Low. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway approaching Elgin Slip. Stand by. Taking the lower power. Apologies. Right southbound.
Doesn't sound like Bilby at
Past
all.
C6 exit approaching Lower St. Anne. Braking left eastbound Lower St. Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Swift. Past Swift. Past Pillball. Northbound Elgin. Holding right for northbound Elgin proper.
Oh, yeah.
Continuing northbound Elgin proper. Approaching Spanish. Left westbound Spanish.
Party in May.
Left southbound Meteor. Over Howick approaching Occupation.
You seem like a cool guy and everything.
Southbound Elgin.
I just feel like Party Hardy being a mayor.
Wait, hold on.
Have you seen whose car this is?
Oh, whose is it?
Have a look.
Maybe this is his year, yeah. You know,
Right,
now you
southbound.
mentioned the sign.
Meteor right westbound.
Seize it.
Adams Apple, sorry, right northbound.
Seize it.
Elgin.
I don't believe it's been reported stolen by the owner. It is, however, flagged.
Yeah, it's flagged
Someone might have
stolen.
seen something.
Yeah.
Parallel lower power.
But like every
Southbound
time
power,
before that,
right
and even
westbound
before the
Vestige.
economic collapse, every
No, I was
single
gonna
time
say,
it
I
was
remember
like,
back in
Another
the day.
boy with a book.
It was
Left
really
southbound
funny
Alta.
every single time.
I still remember
Southbound
that
Alta
one
approaching
time
Adams Apple, over Adams Apple, southbound Alta.
Rami
Approaching
lost
Innocent.
the bunny by like 2 votes
Left,
or something. That shit was
eastbound
crazy.
Innocent. B50s, continuing eastbound Innocent.
How much time you guys
That's a
do?
good point. I'll
24/7.
consider it. I'll consider
Right
voting for
southbound
you.
alleyways parallel Innocence.
Thank
Right
you.
westbound alleyways parallel Innocence.
Is this open?
Exiting four.
Got that shit. We got a shit.
Left
the thing, guys.
eastbound
Do you
north
really want to,
towards Strawberry.
be a part of ruining a bit
Left
that's been going
northbound
on for like
alleyways
this point
is
8 years?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
Left west, day 50 with another
You
unit.
gotta let people shine, you know what I mean? Like
Left
maybe he'll be like the best
westbound.
mayor of all
Sorry,
time.
was that a yes or
And
no?
he's just been
Might.
beaten
Right
out all this
northbound,
time.
stand by.
You need a channel.
I'm not even saying this to vote for Jonah.
Westbound
I'm just saying that I think
Elgin.
it's very funny.
Tennessee might be 77, Bradford. It might be another game
What
rule.
are we gonna get if we vote for you,
Westbound
Chad?
Elgin, past Philbot.
Say it again?
Hopefully there'll be enough money left for us.
You gonna fix some taxes?
Left western occupation.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's so poor. She struggles so
What?
much financially.
Alright, be advised.
Yeah, you just drove through.
Stop right now. Channel 4 is available for y'all
Yes,
if y'all want
we'll
it.
vote
Channel
for
4.
you.
Okay, firm. Swap to 4.
Where you're not allowed to use guns, you're only allowed to use knives.
Shoot right in front of me at Power and Vespucci.
The security guards get RPGs, so that if anyone doesn't use a knife, then they get blown up.
Recheck. It is
What about
related
rocket
to
propelled
season.
grenade?
Be careful at the crossroads at Legion, please. There is class 2 gunfire. They're currently in Power
Fair
and
enough. No worries.
Vespucci.
We could just like pretend we had an RPG, I guess.
Yeah, you get like a.
Yeah, I'm trying to funds for the 911.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
get a-
is this a low or low?
and just make-
There was
go like
gunfire
boom.
rolling right past
Shoot
my
it.
ambulance when they were shooting at Vespucci.
Yeah,
You guys seen that
Power.
local?
Shooting on power.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
I'll grab it one.
Someone should probably help him, no?
They're currently
That's
going
class
to
2.
He's a
That's
little
class
bit
2.
lost.
They've kind of
Sometimes you gotta let
Class
people
2
work it
gunfire,
out, you
absolutely.
know. I think Jenna's going to.
That's
Taking it
I'm
to Olympic Road. What's on top of the building here in Legion? Top of the tall building?
Oh no,
They're
no,
on
not
5
again.
PM and ammunition.
Just drive out. You don't have to
If
keep
somebody
with
does
us.
pull out a 311, let's get some 77s. You can stop this.
okay. Mr. The bank is closed though, okay?
Your bank is closed.
Pulling out westbound. It's a grip.
Oh, I think it would really hurt the shift if Jonah left.
Right here, that's on Power Street.
The
Yeah.
department as a whole.
You didn't ask which kind you like. Yes.
I think a lot of things right now are gonna hurt the department and shift.
Loading someone up in a pink colored tulip around power next to PDM.
If anyone's above you guys, there's a helicopter above you guys, directly above you guys.
Yeah.
That's good. Right.
It's cool enough.
How many different kind of grapes are there? Isn't
But
there
we
just
usually just go off like red or green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Air One, there are going to be people to the big La Puerta Bird.
Holy mess on Channel 1.
Yeah,
what's your answer?
It's like 6 different gang shootouts at the same time or something?
Thank God. You saved Officer's life.
Hey, listen, the green ones are good, but the green ones are only good when they're like perfect. You know what I mean? And they're kind of
You know, one time we actually shot the hostage,
like a
the
black
cops said the
siding.
green grapes, and we gave him like 5 chances to change his mind. And then they just didn't change their mind.
Yeah, no problem.
So we kind of forced into it, you know?
Hey, you can bring the,
Will we be able to secure this hostage?
Yeah.
Use the gang on top.
Free passes, no spikes, of course.
Uncertain.
Yeah.
They are being
You know, we realize just us here, guys.
Oh, really?
We're not getting chased?
Yeah.
There's
Oh my God, Jenna Mustard!
Hello.
Hello.
This is very naughty what you're doing right here.
No, we're just like relieving them of their gold.
Very naughty.
Just the gold?
Collection. Yep.
Just the gold.
Oh, okay, so we can. Oh.
Everybody inside, make yourself known.
You're going past the Banner Hotel, now going eastbound Olympic. They're probably going to intersect with the other shooters.
Beam.
Got a red small Adams out there.
They're getting out. Yeah, they're getting out shooting each other.
They cleaned it out.
FIB document.
One suspect is down shooting. Uncertain on the association. The other vehicle is now
You
currently
can go see
on
them
the
at
freeway
CMC.
heading towards the
Oh,
individual
perfect.
shooting.
I might go pay them a visit. Are they expensive?
Vouchers? No, they're free.
No, we got socialized medicine here in San Andreas. All right, sir. Quick question: where did they take you from?
They took me from, I think, Alta Street. Going to do a drop off my Mosley's delivery.
Me?
Yeah, they took me from Alta Street.
Yeah, this is on the whole shooting in Lynch Square. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, we don't.
Alrighty. Did they take you to a second location, or were there other cars involved?
Nope, just that car.
No, there's some,
All right.
team war related going on.
Did they say any like names that you took note of, or like a radio channel they might be on?
No, I don't recall anything like that. I don't think they said any names to each other. Nope.
Okay. You got any other information you'd like to pass on to us at this time?
No, that's about it.
Alright. If you could just face away from me real quick, I'm gonna give you a little pat down.
Yeah,
It's gonna be looking for paraphernalia from the bank, and then after that you'll be free to go. Okay.
Yeah, all good.
I'm just gonna be taking a look here. Alright, Quavo, thank you for complying. Do you have a friend who can give you you can call to come give you a ride, or?
Unfortunately, I don't. But I can.
Okay, well, we could probably squeeze you in the trunk. You like
No,
that?
I'll go in the back.
No, I could never let a lady go.
Come
in
on,
the
mister.
trunk.
Come on.
I see at the very least 3 boys who got a black. No one else. You BTSO units coming from Elgin and up to.
I'll go in the trunk. Don't worry, guys.
No, we can't put you in the boot. It's not safe.
Okay.
Joe, you're far too old. You will surely suffer a heart attack.
No, I'm fine.
Well, I'm glad I met you, mister. What's your name?
My name Quavo. Nice to meet you guys.
Quavo? That's a cool name.
Hold on
It's like a
1 second.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
My name's Jenna. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Miss Jenna.
We don't know the numbers. There's still a lot of. Yeah, even if you try to stop them and it leads to it's gonna be.
It's just been robbed. They probably don't have any money.
Yeah, the other vehicles are eastbound Olympic. They're going down towards Elgin.
Does that place get robbed often?
They're taking left north.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Shitty security they got there.
Yeah. Hey, the poor people in Paleo, they must be thinking, where's all my gold going?
Yeah, that body they
Yup.
they're very probably individual. They're now going down to
Yeah, if they keep getting gold stolen, I don't know why they keep it there, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Move it out.
Whoa.
Criminals. Speeding.
Is that a cop car, a black Penumbra that's parked or not?
Would you be able to drop me to my car? I was mid-Mosley's job. I think
Yeah, you
it's-
wanna mark it up?
Yeah. It's right there.
I had a Penumbra that was occupied by Cypress that pulled up to me.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for saving my life as well. It was
What do you like to
very
get into,
scary.
mister?
I like to go towing. I love me some towing. There's good money. Yeah. It's good
I've heard
money.
it's very good money towing.
Yeah, it's 5k when you get max rep, but getting there can be some time. I also like doing, I like doing the news. I mean, I made 100k an hour in an hour from towing.
From I was gonna say from the news. Holy moly.
No.
Jenna, we met up.
It's really good. Plus, you get to give people their cards, which is always nice. You know? Gratitude is expressed.
That's nice. I feel like I always hear about people towing. They're the ones that get taken hostage.
Yeah, I mean, towing a Moses. I mean, this is my first time getting taken hostage, and it was a surprisingly pleasant experience.
Well, you know, aside from the gun to your head and all that. You know.
Yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, I do need. Hopefully, you know, that pays off somehow. I've also been reading the City Chronicle.
Yeah.
Some interesting information in there.
Do you have any like aspirations for like what you want to do, or are you just happy being?
I'm just happy being, you know, I'd always like to be a reporter. It was a big dream of mine when I was growing up, but I just came here to, you know, live the life that, you know, I get given, I guess. So I'm
That's
just
fair enough.
rolling with all the punches that get
Don't do
thrown my way.
crime.
I would never do crime.
Maybe you could get a job with the Chronicle.
Oh, yeah, that's a potential. I was looking into the legislation. I was thinking about becoming a lawyer, but it seems like kind of hard.
Well, we could always use more lawyers. I will say that there is a lot to learn if
Yeah.
you're trying to get into it.
Yeah, there was a lot of legislation, but you know, like I said, I'm just, you know, gonna roll with the punches and, you know, just see where the road takes me, I guess.
That's fair enough.
What about you guys? How did you get into the life of law enforcement? Something you
Well,
wanted to do?
me personally, I had just gotten out of high school and I started gambling, and I built up a ton of debt to my uncle, like $250,000 in debt to him. Well, he tried to kill me a couple of times in a row over that, and the lawman down there in Tennessee, he helped me out, and I got to thinking about how I was going to get myself out of the hole and what I should do with my life and make something of myself. And I took some notes from him. And when I moved to San Andreas, I decided to get me a little police job, a little job down there at the sheriff's office.
You know, well, very, very, very big props to you. You know, addiction's hard to overcome.
Yep, and I maintain that by definitely not doing any forms of gambling in any form at all. Definitely don't open any car park boxes ever. It's not gambling.
Oh no!
Do you roll dice?
You want a death roll for 200k?
No, I do, but no.
You want a death roll for 200k, Johnny?
I want to, but I will not.
That's excellent self-restraint you've shown.
Try to find out who's with. If there's a free who's
Oh God, I want to. Holy fuck, I really want to. I got 1.6 million cooking now. I'm out of debt.
Just keep telling them demons.
I could really just I could have a great day at the casino with my 1.6 million. I could really do
That's
it.
true.
Oh man, it'd be good. But then I'd be broke again, and
that again.
So you don't win when you gamble.
House always wins.
You just lose.
You know what I say though? 99% of gamblers stop before their big win.
I think your car's here.
Don't say that.
I'll leave you guys with that. Thank you
Is
so
your car
much.
here, mister?
Yeah.
It's been valeted by the Moses man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Are you sure that his last ever incident was?
Don't know, it's a death roll for 200k?
Yeah, now that he's gone.
That Joe hurts, like I feel like crying for him.
Joe, do you want to hop into the back seat?
Yeah, please.
For the units on the highway, For units on the highway, can some of y'all be in charge of taking care of evidence and everything as much as
Oh,
you
it sounds like they got everything they need down there.
Thank God.
So yeah, I don't know. I just woke up today and I've been kind of mulling some ideas on what to do with myself, and I saw Peters as the sheriff, and I went, well, there's a world where I stay in the BCSO and I stay the P&T lead and I stay the sergeant, and I help help the shift out, continue on with my mission, and help Peters cement himself and all that good stuff. And I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm also gonna campaign in some time, spend some time off duty, and if maybe if I get the opportunity, then I'll make a big life change. I don't know. I'm spitballing. I still haven't made up my mind that I'm actually gonna even like file for the campaign when it's open.
Will you watch Optimus return home? Yeah, I will.
Am I like am I totally off? Am I just like a moron?
I don't
Yes.
think.
But
Yeah, Abram, according to Maple, this is Cyprus.
I mean,
that
I
they
think
just
it's.
skirmished with. Sean.
Tell me. I mean, genuinely, tell me what you
Well,
think.
more on outside of this. I think you're stupid.
All right, we're going in the ocean. I'm straight.
No,
We're going
I
straight
don't
in
know.
the ocean.
I think it would. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, I want you to do whatever you think will make you the most happy and help you to enjoy your time. And time is our most valuable resource. It's the only thing we can never get more of, right? So how you choose to spend your time should be what makes you happiest. I will say though, selfishly, I don't ever want you to leave or step down or stop doing what you're doing. I think it would be a tremendous loss to the shift, and not even just the shift, but the department as a whole. I mean, Shift 2 was down in the dumps. You built it up to be something great. And remember how Shift 1 was great? Now where is it? It's even lower in the dumps than Shift 2 was.
Well, no, at least they got people coming on duty.
Shift
Yeah.
1's boring.
Well, yeah. And like I think that
Let me grab my food.
you just need to step back and have a look at that,
Anyone
right?
doubled
Like,
up that can monitor the civilian
I don't know.
channel that we just got from these folks?
I hope that you weren't.
Real quickly,
I don't know. I don't have the right words to say right now. If I'm honest, it's been a.
It's like heading southbound on
It's been too much of a day for me
It's been circling
to
around
be eloquent.
I think the answer is easy, Jonah. If you think if you stay in the BTSO or in the position you're currently in, you are not going to have fun and not want to be on duty, then you either need to change the position within the department that you're in, or you need to like, figure out something else you want to do. Because there's no point of. I'll be honest, regardless of like everything Jenna said, there's no point of you staying in like the position you're in if you think like you have zero motivation and you're not going to want to be here. Because then
listen, for now we have a
that
95
that type of energy and attitude,
EMS to be able
it's
to shoot.
contagious sometimes, and also there's just no point if you aren't going to want to be on duty.
Yeah,
There's literally no
also
point.
a bunch of other groups is rolling up to watch.
You
how
got to
the field
figure out
fire
what'll
goes,
make
so
you
potentially
like
matter.
want to be on duty again.
That muscle car going fire.
Yeah, I mean, so part of the thing for me, right, is I get why I
We're gonna need 52s by the
did not
Ben
make
Holman, he's out of the
LT,
way.
and this is not me, like, this is not a manifestation of me being salty about that. It's just, like, I guess I started to think about LT as like the reason to keep pushing as hard as I have been. One of the reasons to keep pushing. And I'm now that that balloon has popped, I have been struggling to re-motivate myself to continue to push as hard as I have been. So part of it is just how I need to frame, like,
They're claiming they're doing
what my purpose is. And I can do that without doing something silly like running for mayor. It's just like a flight of fancy that could be fun, could be something to do. You know, but I do feel like I am tired, and I do feel like I have lost my motivation, and I'm trying to find it.
I mean, I don't think you should ever tie your motivation to a rank. I think it's always a recipe for disaster.
Also, just because you didn't get it this time, doesn't mean you won't get it next time.
Well, yeah. And
Who knows
again,
what Peters is gonna do.
I feel like this discussion. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a good chance Sky actually just walks away if Peters is the sheriff long term, because I know they do not fuck with each other hardcore.
They don't?
They don't?
I mean, wasn't the whole thing Sky was saying about how she, like, didn't get her to go at High Command because of Peters and Moss and all that?
She was High Command.
Well, like, maybe I'm just, I mean, I wasn't around then, so
There was a lot,
got
I mean,
mixed wires there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know she didn't agree with Peters and Moss on a lot of things. I don't know if she hates Peters though. I don't think she does. Unless
okay, well maybe I'm just misunderstanding the history there. Again, I did not live through it, so.
Yeah, I mean, she was High Command with them. She was captain. I think she just didn't agree with them on a lot of stuff, and she felt like sometimes her opinion wasn't like factored in as much because she was shift 3.
Could you speak up?
Yeah, she just I remember she said that she felt like sometimes her opinion wasn't like factored in as much because she was shift 3, and that's just kind of what happened. But I don't think she hates me, unless some other shit happened.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to say that like my motivation was solely tied to pushing for lieutenant. I think that was just like the like idea of progressing myself alongside progressing the department. So a big thing for me is that I said this in the meeting with Ventura and DuPont and Sky when Romello stepped down and everybody had been kind of pointing to me. Like, I mean, Loki, you called me and said congrats on the promotion and shit like that, right? Like, pretty much everybody said some kind of flavor of that to me.
You're the only one who wanted it. And you were around a lot, so.
So, so like, part of the thing for me is, I put it as I had to grow the shift, but it was more of an uphill battle because there were people who were trying to grow the shift. There were people along the way who were above me, but it was also kind of fighting them a lot, right? Like, part of that, like, first 9 months where I was hired before I got promoted to sergeant, a lot of that was spent in the gulag, like dealing with Helen and dealing with people above me who were trying to put me in a box or make me out to be a certain kind of person, or saying shit about my character, about my person, my who I am, like what my values are, and I had to do a lot of uphill battling to just stay in the department and to stay progressing myself, to not lose my motivation. So I guess a big thing, I mean, Jenna, I think that you are about the person I would be most happy to have be my captain. The big thing for me is like, what kind of leadership is Sky going to bring to the table? Because she's my boss now. And, is she somebody that I'm actually going to be able to learn from and grow with? Or is she going to end up being another person I have to fight on my long journey of survival, I guess? I don't know. Just really, I cannot deal with another Helen or another Bell or another.
I don't think Sky is like Helen or any of them.
Yeah, I will say, best lessons I've learned in life has been from my biggest battles, not from my strongest allies. But I don't think you're gonna have to fight a war with Sky.
No, it's very like exaggerated language because I have a flair for the dramatic. I just, it's like, I can take my foot off the gas a little bit and I can let Sky do her thing. And that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to make space for her because, I feel like a lot of the people in the shift, especially a lot of the newer people look to me for when they need help and things like that. And I guess that is that's the chain of command, right? But Sky does need to establish herself as the watch commander, and I'm trying to make space for her to do that. And also, I'm waiting for her to like give me marching orders and like give me things to do. Ways for me to grow myself and ways for me to help grow the shift from her perspective, from her leadership, right? And I just, haven't really seen a whole lot of that yet. I'm just kind of curious to see what it is. Just waiting, continuing to wait.
I think a lot of the time no news is good news, right? Like it's an indicator that because most people will pipe up when something's going wrong, right? Or if they see something they don't like or they want something changed, they'll say, hey, stop this, change this, la la la. But if they're not saying, anything else, I would take that as an indicator that you should continue to do what it is that you're doing, In regards to that, I think that it's also important and it's a good show of initiative for you to, and for anyone to, I would advocate for this for everyone of all ranks, go to people and say, hey, I feel like things are going well. Do you agree? Like, is there anything that you think we should change? Anything you think we should do? Go to them as well.
I mean, I call Sky and I give her a rundown on everything going on in the shift, all the deputies. I tell her all the conversations I have with people, and I keep her updated and what's going on and what's happening. And at the end of every kind of check-in, I go like, all right, you got any marching orders for me? You got, it's like, is there anything you need doing, or, is anything I can do? Kind of like just looking for like feedback or a task she needs help with or anything like that. And it's usually just like, nope, all right, and then hang up the phone.
Yeah, it usually means that you're doing the right things.
Yeah.
Some people aren't the best at praising others. I will say, as P&T lead, the new people will always look to you. The people with the most influence in departments usually...
It's a ton of soft power. It's
not even soft power. The people that often we find most inspirational are the ones that we look to the most, the people who trained us. The new cadets are always going to look to you as someone who has nurtured their development into a full officer deputy. They will always look to you as an inspiration. And you're not going to be able to just stand back and let people go to Sky. Sky is going to have to show that she can take that influence and inspire them to go to her.
Yeah, I hear you on that, but I also feel like if I don't take a step back and I don't make space for her, then it's just going to lead to a problem where it's like, oh, well, this guy's just acting like the lieutenant and he's not the lieutenant.
What do you think a lieutenant is?
The watch commander. I mean, it's, you are the shift leader, right? The shift is theirs. It's like, when in Star Trek, when the captain walks off the bridge and he says, Mr. Worf, you have the con. Like, that the guy taking the con, he's the lieutenant, right? He's not.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean they're calling every shot and everybody needs to go to them?
No, but everything should filter to them.
Exactly. That sounds like they're doing exactly that.
Oh, is that your mother?
Yes.
Howdy, Cassie.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing in Mirror Park?
Is this your car to the right?
Yeah, this is fine.
Oh.
I saw the house, Cassie. It looks very nice. You're doing a good job.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You parked your car there yesterday and I almost crashed into it 17 times in a row.
Yeah, well, it's been crashed into multiple times on this road because one, locals, and two, a lot of people just speed through here.
Oh, your PD also here
Surprised you
about
don't park on
Charles.
the grass up there.
Yeah, I did, but the fence is annoying to deal with, and there's just a hole. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay. Are you guys?
Yeah, just chatting.
We're just chatting about life and stuff.
Yeah, big life chat's happening today.
How are you? What are you getting into?
Not that much. I'm existing. Not really much going on today. It's a quiet day.
Well, there's lots of people getting shot, so be very careful.
I did hear a lot of gunfire. Yeah. You guys be careful because I think you guys are gonna be dealing with more than I do.
Yeah. I mean, we only got shot once. It's fine. We'll just take some time to recover.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well, let us know if you need anything then. Okay.
I will.
Oh.
Bye, Loki.
Bye.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I think he said his voice ain't working and needs to wake up at BCSO.
Oh, okay. We'll go get him. We'll go
Okay.
get him.
Well.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Cassie.
Bye. Have a good day.
And you, God bless. The way you have described Lieutenant, and by inference, the way you have described Sergeant, sounds like that is the exact relationship that currently exists. You deal with the day-to-day, and then you filter up to the LT.
Yeah, it's just if I'm, reporting. I guess I'm just looking for direction from Sky. That's the thing that's missing. I feel like.
Have you spoken to her about it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like I've made it pretty explicitly. I've said like, let me know like what kind of direction you want to take with things, and.
Oh, that's a question. Have you told her?
Yeah. It's okay if you haven't. It's not like there's not a wrong answer if you haven't. It's,
I guess I gave her opportunity. I guess I gave her opportunities to,
But if you're asking her, like, tell me if you need something, that's you asking, do you need something? And she says, no, I don't need anything. But in actuality, it's you that need something. Like, you need some direction, right? So you asking her if she needs direction is not going to fulfill your need for direction because she's not. Does that make sense? So.
And maybe it's just a communication thing. I don't know. Sorry, I kind of cut you off.
No, it's okay. I think that it would be I think that it would be good if you said, actually have us sat down and said, hey, I'm looking for this. Can you give it to me? And listen, if it goes the way of you ask for something and then you still don't get it off though, like this is it's a bit different, but otherwise I don't know. I sympathize with you, I really do, because I understand where you're coming from. It just I don't know.
Yeah, I also can't really expect her to just like get me out of my funk by giving me some marching orders. Like it just that ain't gonna fix what's going on in my head. I don't know. I'm also just a little apprehensive.
Sergeant.
Hey, how's it going?
Is it true, Sarge? What?
Yeah,
What happened to the sheriff?
He got some stuff he got to take care of. Back home. So.
Oh God.
Hello, Dave Dingo.
Hello, Miss. How are you? The whole gang's here.
It's gonna be okay, Dave.
Oh God. I love the sheriff. Who's the new sheriff? Is there one?
Tyler Peters.
Oh, who's that? I don't know who that is.
He's a shift one. You probably will honestly never see him. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God.
We will overcome this, Mr. Dingo. We will survive. Mr. Dingo, I'm like a cockroach. I have weathered many nuclear storms.
Oh my God, I thought you were just gonna say cock.
And my giant dick.
No, Sarge, no.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Mr. Nigo. I'm glad to have your confidence.
God, okay. All right.
So you just focus on doing your learning, doing your policing, and let us worry about all the tremors from change up at the top.
Oh,
Mr.
yes,
Nigo.
hey, firm.
Just a little guy,
won't be
you know.
changing.
You're a little
I'm a
little
little
guy.
guy.
Just enjoy being a little guy. And,
Okay, excellent. All right.
you know, get out there and go bark at them.
Jonah, does that not fill your heart? Does that not, like, actually fill your heart with joy? He comes up,
Little bit.
Sarge, he wasn't looking for the undersheriff. He wasn't looking for the captain. He was looking for you, Like, I don't... Man, I feel like... You know what? I mean, it's been true for a while. We've talked about this before. I think you were very underappreciated. But, like, when stuff like that happens, like, that little fella right there, like... He knows that you've got his back 100%, and you know what? He's got yours too, right? Like, I don't know, I just...
1 second. Hey, Montez.
Hi, Rosner. Legs is up at MRP, not MRP, BCS, so with his lawyer.
Okay.
Are you free now?
Yeah, I'm literally right here.
Alright, you and me are gonna handle Jackie, and Rex Space just woke up from the ICU. I'm gonna get Fish to handle him.
Okay, sounds good.
Interrogation, everything.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
I'll see you here at BCSO.
Alright, see you there. Bye.
Hey, God bless. And I'm gonna go into interrogation with Jackie Legs and Medlin
Oh,
Montez.
I think I'm gonna actually help with that. I promise Montez would help with that. Yeah, no, you're right.
Why
you're
is
right,
Jack?
Jenna.
Isn't he a doctor?
That's like the that's one big reason why.
Go on.
That's one big reason why I would regret. I think running for mayor, doing something like that, whatever that decision would be. Speaking of
You should
Montez,
still run from there if you want.
well, it might be kind of fun to give Party Hardy like a viable candidate to beat. Just spend some time off duty campaigning. I don't know. You know, part of the thing with speaking of Montez and Sky and what we were talking about. You know, like I spent a lot of time with Montez. I spent a lot of time having Montez praise me of what she's doing and what she's working on. I give her stuff to work on, and she's been broadcasting and signaling to me that she's been feeling a bit overworked, or that she's like at the upper limit of what she can have on her plate at any given time. And I was talking to Sky yesterday about some stuff and P&T related, and you know, suggested that Montez, by the sheriff, that Montez do Rob Uncle's onboarding, and I said, well, like maybe we can just have him come to the academy and do his onboarding there, or like find somebody who's not busy, right? And Sky kind of like threw it in my face that I was like talking for Montez a bit, and like, yeah, I was advocating for her, but like, I don't know. She just like instantly read into what I was trying to, you know, do for Montez, which is not have her waste her time onboarding someone. That the sheriff had told me like wasn't going to show up to work really.
Yeah.
And having her throw that in my face that I was like speaking for Montez and I like didn't understand Montez, like, so to me said Sky doesn't understand the amount of work that I really do talking to people and looking after people, you know, just that kind of, it rubbed me the wrong way yesterday.
Yeah.
So I, you know, I'm just, yeah, I have yet to, you know, Sky has not really proven herself to me as a lieutenant yet. I'll be honest.
Yeah. And it can take time. I think it's very difficult, especially since, you know, like you said, like you.
Here, hop in, Joe. I'm gonna drive us up to the station.
Okay.
Working up to that position, right? I think that it makes it sting a little more.
Yeah, things are not solved immediately.
Yeah.
As the Jackie Legs situation,
Yeah.
remember the ADMC holdout?
No?
Banana.
Nana Banana.
Oh, Nana Banana was kidnapped by Rex Pace and tortured over a week, and then he held her at gunpoint. ADMC had turned up. We were there.
Was I meant to do something with this? Why didn't I do it?
I don't know, but there was a huge shootout, and then Rex Pace was kidnapped from ICU.
Hey.
And we don't know how people managed to get into ICU. Jackie Legs was chopped in the back of the neck. EMS had complained multiple times to Jackie Legs that he keep leaving the door open.
All right.
Oh, this
let's get in
from
there.
right
Let's get in
before I went. Oh, I got kidnapped and I went to ICU.
Yeah,
Oh, that okay. That makes sense, I guess.
I can't see the log. So yeah, it's interrogation regarding that.
Are you on a channel?
No.
Like channel 9 or something?
Yeah, I don't see the log here either.
Oh, you're probably gonna have to. Are you going to go in or
Peter's the new sheriff.
in observation?
I'm still the undersheriff.
I think I'm going in.
Okay, I'll let you in.
Thank you. Why is that poop?
I don't want to know.
Or at least know why it's happening.
All right. Would you guys mind giving us 1 minute so we can chat outside? And we'll be right back in with you. All right.
First things first, I'm going to put up this proof inside.
I meant to say, Sheriff. Yeah, no, Ventura stood down last night, from what I understand. Or this morning, one of the two. And
yeah, do we want to get on channel 9 in case we need to like communicate through the wall?
I am scared shitless. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
All right, so what's your game plan here, Montez? We still trying to spook him a little bit and get him to say something?
So I don't know if you can see investigative reports.
Slow, do you have detective tags?
You
No.
should have the detective tag. Do you not?
I'm not a detective.
You mind
What's
adding
your
that?
state ID?
I'll add it for him.
16625.
No, we'll just add him detective tag so we can see it.
All right.
What is the report?
It's 45232. That's the TLDR. I was supposed to be here with Blonde and Knight. Knight didn't pick up the phone.
45342.
232.
Alright.
Fran didn't pick up the phone. That was great. And Blonde couldn't make it for reasons. So what we have, we could ACR him. That's kind of like the main game plan
What's
here.
the report number I'm supposed to be looking at? Sorry.
45232.
Quickly before we proceed with this conversation, Joe, did you plan to ride with Fao today?
Yeah, before he did the ride along with you, but he overslept. And also, everything that happened today wouldn't have been a possibility anyway.
Yeah. He's gonna be on his way to the station soon, so one of us will, I guess, take him out. Or I'll find somebody to take him out, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably help with this interrogation, then take him out myself. Because I did book him for today. So anyway, let's continue. You might ACR him off what we have.
Yeah, with just what we have, we can ACR him according to marshals. I wanna kind of like, oh my god, why is Rain card? Yes, Erin. Erin, I'm sorry, but I am in a very important interrogation right now. Just run from her. Run. She's crazy. She's a crazy bitch. Alright, bye. Don't die. Don't die. Please, bye. At the bottom, I had some questions, but I am also kind of scared that Robin is gonna like shut down things very quickly. I have kind of PTSD from Bailey doing that to me, so he gave a statement on the original report. It was a pretty short statement, and I kind of want him to run down everything that happened that day from when we had 95s all the way to the moment he got chopped. He was unaware of where or of if the suspect was still in custody or not, among other things. We also know that he apparently is a roommate of Nana Banana, who was taken hostage that day. So that would give us some kind of motive as to why he would quote unquote help ADMC if he did. So I kind of like look a little bit into his relationship with her. And yeah, what do you guys think? I wanted to start with
Do you want me to? We last talked about this. Do you still want me to like try to throw some kind of nebulously, probably not related things at him to try and kind of provoke him a little bit, like the lobotomy thing or like the pestilence thing?
So
or do you want to just keep it to the scope of the?
I think we can keep it to the scope because it seemed like he genuinely just wants to get over with this, and he's not like in a bad mood about it. He kind of threw shade to Brian Knight when I contacted him, so I don't think he's gonna be like on a bad light with us. But yeah, I'm just kind of like a little bit scared on how to go around this.
Thank you so much. You take care, Gerard.
I think we probably just let him do his thing, right? Which is where, so I'm of course taking a position where I'm assuming he's guilty of everything that we think he might be guilty of, right? Just for the purposes of designing the interrogation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we let him stick with his little like, oh, I'm happy to get this over with, blah blah blah, like compliant, blah blah blah, and we run through all the questions that we have within that frame. If we get anything that kind of makes us think, all right, maybe there's more to this, and we maybe start turning the heat up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's your interrogation, so whatever the fuck you want to do, just
Have we searched them to make sure they have no weapons on them?
We have not. We just walked back here.
Let's not have a repeat of the V Gray situation, please. Let's make sure they don't have guns on them.
Yeah, we can walk them back out and have them put their stuff in one of these filing cabinets.
Side note: is one of you ready and prepared to use the listening device, recording device? What is it called? Tape thingy?
Yeah,
Are
I'll
you ready
get
for that?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just a little bit scared of everything.
You're gonna do fine. Joe and Jonah, Joe, Jonah, Jenna. Are you going inside the room together?
I'll be inside you.
Yeah, I can.
So-
I mean, if you want me to like join in later, I can also stay outside and communicate with y'all via the radio.
Maybe having Joe and I inside for now, and then if at some point we need a break or you think you can like add something, let us know on radio and
Okay.
we
Yep.
can.
Y'all on channel 9 yet?
Yes. All right. Okay.
Do we know what channel ODPD is using?
One. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, one.
They're using Senior Buns, I think.
Yeah, there's only one of them ever really on duty. It's just Maxwell and maybe Grayson, so I mean I don't see them being on their own channel for a while.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was in line.
Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm ready. I'm gonna mute my
You've
phone.
got this.
And I'm gonna mute my dispatch because I get distracted very easily. Alright.
Hey, you got this. You got
I'm ready,
this.
yo. What's up, Bison?
What'd you do?
Hi.
Bison, Fisher is interrogating Rex Space if you want to go to him for that.
How the fuck would I care about that?
You were the primary for that. Alright.
Is he in here?
No, he's in MRPD.
Oh,
This is
Got it. Sorry. Don't want to
Alright.
interrupt ongoing discussions.
No, we were just talking about
Right.
sheriff's offices.
He's gonna be preparing the
Don't forget, we gotta
recording
get them
device.
search. Put their gear
Fine.
in that lockbox.
Just for safety purposes, we're gonna ask you guys to put your stuff in a locker box right outside here.
Okay.
If you would like to come with me, both of you.
Realized it eventually.
Sorry, say that again.
Did you realize it eventually? I walked in here with a bat.
That includes phones, by the way. Phones, communication devices, weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where am I putting it? In one of these drawers?
Yeah, you can just put it on a thing, then we can go pick it up at the front, right?
Easy as.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna just keep that locked.
Yep.
And then you guys are gonna be able to pick it up. Alright.
Alright.
You guys should be good. Right. Alright, let me just hit the button. And bam. Alright. It is April 9th, 2026, 7:18 p.m. EST. My name is Deputy Madeline Montes, batch number 504. By my side is
Interim Under Sheriff Joe Rosner, badge number 344.
and in front of us we have
Dr. Jackie Legs.
Robin Ferrara, Esquire.
perfect. Mr. Legs, are you aware of your rights?
I mean, generally speaking, yes.
Would you like me to read them to you once more?
Go ahead.
You have the right to remain silent. Everything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, which you do have by your side. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Mr. Lex, we are here regarding an investigation for a situation that happened on March 28th. Do you have a big idea on what happened that day?
I'm assuming you mean when I got knocked out and Rex was taken from the ICU?
Yes.
Yeah.
May I ask a point of clarification?
Can you repeat that, sir? Sorry?
I said, can I ask a point of clarification? Is my client detained at this current moment?
No, this is an interview where at this time we are not looking to push any criminal charges on him. We are
Understood.
just looking to clarify what happened. All right, Mr. Lex, March 28th was a very, what's the word I'm looking for? It was a day. A lot of things happened, both on your side and our side as PD, right? Do you recall the moment where multiple injured individuals entered the hospital for treatment?
I mean, that day was very hectic, but yes, I remember the majority of that day.
Would you be able to give us a little bit of a timeline on what happened since you received Miss Nana Banana, Mr. Caesar Tempest, and Mr. Rex Space for ICU up until the moment you got chopped in the back of the head.
Okay, so you're looking for like from the moment they came into the hospital or the moment they were in the ICU?
When they came to the hospital, yes.
All right. So okay, so let me preface this a little bit. When I got on duty, I can't remember which EMS it was, but one of them informed me that there was going to be an MCI coming in. They didn't tell me who it was or anything. They just kind of said it in passing. So I was already kind of aware that something was going to be coming in at least. I had to deal with the moment I got on radio and did my sign on and such. I had to deal with a DOA that came in, so that was a little bit of a bump in the road. But immediately getting in and having that, so I left the ICU with 2 officers that were going to be handling visitation for a moment for that patient. And I told them just to handle the door while I was going to the ICU. Went to the ICU. The first thing or not the ICU, the ER, apologies. The first thing I ran into was them dragging Tempest and not dragging, but you know what I mean. They were on gurneys. Tempest and actually I don't remember who the other person was, but I'm pretty sure they were both ADMC. I mean, Tempest is for 100%. So I asked what happened. Tempest wasn't really responding. They threw him in a bed, and then they started bringing everyone else in. So I started working on Tempest. I won't go into his injuries, but in the process of that, at one point, another EMS, I think this one was, I'm pretty sure it's Chris. I don't know how to say his last name. At least do it justice. He came to me and asked for me to help with Nana, and even just before that, I'm pretty sure it was Cora, but I can't say for certain. It was someone's asking me to take care of Nana. So I was helping continue work on Tempest, got him stable. He did have some things that we were going to have to do further. And at that point, Snoopy Sauce was coming through the ER for some reason. I'm not sure why he was there, but he is another doctor. So I asked him if he could help me. So I asked him to take care of Tempest, continuing his treatment. Kind of gave him a little brief rundown on what he might have to deal with. To which he, got on duty, and then I believe he took Tempest back to the OR at that point. I went over to check on Nana, and again, I asked Chris if he could start the intake on Rex. And because everything was so hectic, it seemed like Rex had already gone through the local doctor at that point. So he was taking Rex back to the ICU and was going to handle starting his intake there. That's why the report starts with Chris's name on it. And I informed I would double check him before he went up for the night. Then I went to take care of Nana, dealt with her for a moment. She was unconscious as well. Again, I won't go into her injuries, but I did take her to, get an MRI. Took care of that aspects, and then brought her back to the ICU. That point we had, let's see, Nana, Rex in the ICU, and then the DOA had already gone at that point. It's already been sent to the morgue. There was, can't remember the officer's name, was there for Rex the entire time, doing his reports. At some point, Tempest was brought back and was put in a bed as well. So it was then Tempest and Nana and Rex. Obviously, we were told that Rex and Tempest were in police custody, but Nana was not. At that point, did the check over on Rex to make sure that he was, okay, cleared, he was stable at least. There wasn't any signs of like major things I needed to worry about, so I didn't continue to work on him for any further there. Was doing at that point, I think I let the officer know that, at that point he was, stable, but once he wakes up, we'll let the officer know. Not sure for how long the officer stayed, but at that point, I think most people started to clear out. And I let I called Theo to let her know that Nana was on her emergency contacts. She could come visit. She, said, okay, I'll be coming through. A few people had come to the door just before Theo came in to see Nana. I didn't recognize them. So when they came through, I was in the process of telling them no, because I don't think any of them are on her emergency contacts. And then Theo came through and said, no, they're all friends of Nana's. They can come through. I guess she could hear me through the door. So I let them into the ICU to visit Nana. One of them then asked a moment later if they could be let back out. I went to go let them out, unlocked the door, and as I unlocked the door, got knocked in the back of the head. I'm not sure which one that was who knocked me because I wasn't really looking behind me at the time. I can say the one that asked me at least had I think she had horns. I'm not sure. But other than that, we went to that's when I think it wasn't it you who came, or no, it wasn't you that came. Were you there? I don't remember if you were there.
Yeah.
But a number of you guys came because the local doctors, let y'all know that I had been knocked out. Y'all gave me to Snoopy from what at least I remember waking up in Snoopy's hands. And then y'all asked me about what happened. I explained what happened. I think you guys have that statement, so I'm not going to go through that statement unless you need me to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do have that statement.
Right, easy as. And then, for a bit, I was just trying to recuperate after everything calmed down. I then went back to go check on Nana a bit later because at that point Snoopy had already been in there, with her, and so I went to go check just to make sure everything was good again. And that's when I noticed that there were cuffs on the ground of Rex's room, and that's when I called you guys back. I'm pretty sure you did respond to that one specifically.
Yeah.
I think you were the one who called me. And I was confused as to why I was being asked if he had been awake at the time, if his cuffs had been broken and were on the ground the entire time. So, past that, y'all did your thing, took your pictures, and then Rex was brought in again in more serious condition. Took care of him, made sure that he was, stable again, got him in bed, and from there on, the night finally ended. No further issues as far as I could see.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mr. Lex, would you mind telling us a little bit about how the procedure for ICU intakes work?
Technical as to how it goes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you bring a patient back to the ICU, bring them back, put them in one of the beds. You're going to generally get their base information. So, check their license, who they are, make sure that you can start writing the report so we have the information as to which patient is where, what their symptoms are, what they may have gone through. Then you'll go talk to the gentleman in the corner to make sure they're assigned to their bedroom. That way, if they fall asleep and wake back up, they'll, be in their bed where they're supposed to be. And they can just keep an eye on them overnight, make sure that they have full coverage with the nurses and whatnot over the entire duration of their stay with the ICU. Then it's usually checking to see if they have any emergency contacts, seeing if any emergency contacts want to visit. In the case of patients that are in custody, they don't usually get to see any patients or any of their emergency contacts unless you guys give the go ahead. And sometimes you guys do, sometimes you don't. It really depends on the severity of the situation, I guess. And then from there, it's just either letting them visit their people or sending them up to the suites or letting them go up to suites whenever they nurse thinks they're tired enough. And then we finish our reports, write it up, and then that's the process of getting them intaked.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a specific question you're wanting to ask about intake?
More so I'm curious. Few officers, you told us in your statement just now that you had let the doors in charge of a couple officers, right?
Prior to any of them being brought in, yes, because I had to go take care of what was happening in the ER. And when you're told a mass casualty is coming in, sometimes that can be extremely rough, and in this case it kind of was. So I didn't really have time to go back and manage people coming to visit someone who passed away. So the 2 officers that were there, I just said, hey, keep an eye on the doors while people are coming through. Essentially just said, like, the doors are gonna be open for you. You guys manage the people that are coming in and out. And I'll try and be back as soon as I can.
Would you have an estimate of roughly how long the ICU doors were open?
I don't know exactly when they got closed, but by the time that Rex and everyone was back in the ICU, they were locked the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So the only times they were unlocked at that point were when we were going back and forth between the rooms to other rooms at that point. But the DOA had already left the hospital at that point, and those doors continue to stay locked. I mean, I would assume, and I'm hazarding a guess here, so you'll have to confirm with Chris, but I would assume that when Chris brought back Rex the first time, that he, locked the door at that point. Because again, from the point that I brought Nana back, the doors were locked from then on. They didn't. I can guarantee that they were locked when I went to go back with Nana, and then they stayed locked from there. As far as the people that were in the ICU as well.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell us a little bit about your relationship with Nana Banana?
I mean,
What's the relevance of that?
Keep going.
She was one of the patients that was in the ICU at the moment that Mr. Lex was chopped in the back of the head.
Are you going to ask about everyone that was in the ICU?
Well, at the time there were 3 different patients, and the integrity of the patients was put in danger by different actors.
Hmm. And are you implicating that Mr. Lex is one of those actors?
No, we would just like to know if he has any kind of relationship with these people.
It's up to you how much you would like to answer.
I mean, I know Nana. The hospital herself sees her as, and that's not just me. That's, EMS, and pretty much every doctor sees her as, someone who is pretty close with the hospital in general. She does get called the Princess of the Hospital generally.
During your statement, you mentioned that you called a Miss Theodora, I believe, right?
Yeah, I called her to let her know that Nana was an emergency contact of hers, because the rest of the emergency contacts were, at that point, I presumed, in jail.
Did you try to get a hold of any other emergency contacts during this time?
Benny was informed as well.
Were you aware at the time that Benny had escaped police custody?
Don't need to answer that.
Do you have an answer, Mr. Lex?
I'm listening to what my lawyer stated.
Did at any point Mr. Racer reach out to you?
Don't need to answer that either.
Again, I'll defer to my lawyer.
Okay. Mr. Lex, what is the hospital policy about the ICU doors?
So our standard operating procedures are generally that, we make sure that they stay locked at most times, if not all times, if we can, given the circumstances, as long as patients are back there. There are obviously situations where we don't, depending on it, but in majority of the time, we will keep them closed.
All right. Would you guys mind giving us 1 second?
Well, you can
I'm
ask
gonna
a
pause.
question there.
Oh, go ahead, Mr. Rosner.
Oh, you said there are some situations which may result in the doors being unlocked. Can you just describe or give an example of what those situations may be?
I mean, like the situation I described earlier, where the DOA situation, the only patient in the ICU at the time was the DOA. There were no other patients that were actively awake in the ICU. And I moved to the ER to start helping the patients there. Presumably, I was going to be the one starting to move people back to the ICU. So I would have locked the door at that point once anyone was brought back. But as I said, I'm pretty sure Chris did that anyways, because that is also their standard operating procedure. Generally speaking, in DOA situations or any death, we will leave the doors open to allow people to come in and come out, due to the fact that it's a lot of people that will sometimes come to visit people that have passed. It's a little hard to manage the doors in those situations. We will manage them a little tighter if we do have patients that are awake, though. If there's other patients awake. But if they are not awake, then we do generally allow for the doors to be remained open in those situations.
So it's just DOA scenarios?
I mean, DOA and deaths, either or. If it's a death as well, it doesn't matter. Any deaths, if we're allowing people to come visit, then yeah, we'll it's person by person. Some of the doctors will keep the doors locked the entire time and open them every time. Others will leave the doors open to allow people to come in, and we'll just kind of manage it as people come through the doors. But again, if a patient is awake, it's a different story. That's only if patients are if it's only the person that passed away.
The individuals you saw come in, can you describe them in any way? You said there was a female with horns. Is there any other description? You said you did not recognize the others?
The best description I can give is they were all kind of wearing like, hoodies and face masks, and they just I think there were technically 2 people that had horns. So I guess 2 of them wore I don't think that they wore the exact same, but I can remember 2 sets of horns for sure. But yeah, they were all just wearing like, baggy clothes. Kind of hard to identify who they were specifically, essentially. Some of them stayed and were still back there with Nana when you guys visited the second time as well. Like they were still visiting Nana the entire time.
Is it normal to allow unidentified masked individuals into the back with ICU?
If an emergency contact gives the okay, yes. The only times we will ID people for ICU is if it's the initial, they say they are an emergency contact. If they're not on the emergency contacts, then no, it's a no-go at that point.
Yeah, and just for clarification here, I understand that you are not a member of PD, so you don't have to worry about voice IDing, as we are often criticized for. I'm not referring to an individual who, I know, looks like Joe Rosner, walks like Joe Rosner, and then has a a medical mask on his face, and these people were completely, as the term is, blacked out.
I mean, they were wearing colors, but like they were unidentifiable to me. Essentially, I didn't know who they were specifically. No one sound like.
Still say that.
Say which part, sorry, sir?
Well, blacked out was. I thought the PC had got to that one.
No, the BSK don't run these streets no more.
But no one sound like anyone familiar to me specifically. But I was also slightly cooked at that point, considering everything. So the only one that I 100% knew who they were and who their voice was Theo, because she came through.
She gave me a nickname once. The
What
third
was-
goat. Because I'm good with my words.
Yes.
That's stuck.
Montez here actually asked you not to give your statement again. I would actually ask the opposite. I know you gave us a statement before. You able to give us one again?
Are you talking about from the point when after that I had been helped up on my feet and was being asked what happened or how I got knocked out?
Yeah, just as you recall it.
Okay. As I recall it, basically the information already passed along even here now is that I had called Theo to let her know that Nana was in the ICU and that she could have visitors. Some people came through that I didn't recognize, asking if they could visit Nana. I said no, because then none of you are on her emergency contact list. To which Theo came through right after and said, "Nope, they're all friends of hers." And I was like, "Okay." Let them in. Walked back towards Nana with them. I was going to explain, how she was, just kind of give them a brief rundown. One of them asked, "Hey, can you let me out real quick?" I turned around, said, "Sure." Went to the back, went to unlock the door. As I unlocked the door, I got knocked out. That's my recollection of it from there. I don't know anything that happened past that. I know that you guys got a contact from the local nurses letting y'all know that I had been knocked out, and I'm presuming you guys came in and cleared the place from there. Do you want the rundown of how the statement was taken, or just that?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
You know Benny Razor? You haven't met Benny Razor before?
That one's fine to answer.
Yes, I've met Benny Razor before.
So you were familiar with Benny Razor?
How are we defining familiar?
I mean, you would be able to recognize him fairly well. Not only visually, but audibly.
I mean, that's unfair for Benny. His head does shine like the Northern Lights.
This is true.
Bald.
That is true.
Would you generally be able to recognize Benny?
I mean, if he's wearing his normal outfit and talking normally, then generally speaking, I would presume I could pick him out of a general crowd. Yes.
If he was talking normally, okay.
Yeah, I mean, come on, his head would shine, like you said.
So if he was one of the individuals wearing black, you would have been able to recognize he was there and therefore one of the ECs that you were attempting to contact? ECs being emergency contacts, sorry.
That's assuming a lot of facts.
It's not assuming anything, it's asking a question.
I was assuming if Benny was one of the people, if he was,
Hence the pre-qualify if he was one of those individuals.
From the way people were dressed, I don't think I would have noticed if it was him unless he spoke directly to me in his normal tone of voice. I don't believe that Benny was one of the people that came through, though.
All right. Oh, any further questions there, Montez?
Not from me now.
Wait. You wanted to talk, in which case we can pause the recording there.
We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Do you guys need any food or drinks or anything? I can run and grab
Thank
you
you.
some.
I got some stuff when we came in.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, all right. I wish that'd be long.
You see this?
Deep breath, Montez. Deep breath. When okay, all right. So, are you? What do you want to like go on the tech here? You want to? I mean, Joe's doing a really good job of just asking the procedurals, right? Trying to get him to slip
Yeah.
up, right? But
Well, it sounds like he might have already slipped up.
well, one thing that Jenna, she's just had a little neurological episode. But one thing she did say is that when he was saying here in the interrogation, right, that he admitted that people came in, right? It was Jenna was remarking that she remembers him to have been very adamant that he was saying on the radio multiple times during the whole situation that he had gone upstairs, and he's now claiming that men came and took him, right? So that's a pretty big slip up right there. And then him to explain the discrepancy of what he was saying on the day versus what he's saying now, why he has that discrepancy. That's a good place to plunge the knife in and start twisting.
The thing for me is like it's such an odd question to ask for me personally.
What, asking him why
No,
he
I
lied on the
understand.
day of?
No, I understand the weirdness of it. Because he may have gone to sleep and then got knocked out, in which one Rex woke back up and was taken then. I understand the weirdness of it. It is still decent to question his ability, integrity, and thoroughness.
Well, it's weird if we're assuming that he hadn't been kidnapped by that point already.
Yes.
But if he had been, then it's not weird at all. It's a lie. So if he didn't say anything on the day of about men coming to take him, and he's now saying that men came and took him, then, maybe I'm not getting the timeline correct or something.
You're saying he lives with Nana Banana?
We know that because of his subpoena, but he doesn't know that he has been subpoenaed.
Do you want to mention that he has been subpoenaed to deliver his notice to him?
Might be a good time to lay it out on the table.
I still had 10 days because it had delayed notice 20 days, but
No, as soon as you mention the text to him, you would have to deliver his subpoena.
yeah, which I don't really have a problem with, but I'm thinking if there's anything else that we can get out of him before we let him know that his phone was subpoenaed. It's just odd because we can touch on the subpoena because he says that he called Theodora
And Benny.
from the timeline. Yeah, and from the timeline that we have, first Theodora calls him but misses the phone call, and then Jackie calls her. The phone call lasts 1 second. Then Betty calls Jackie. Then Jackie calls Theodora. And then Jackie calls Benny.
How long is the
They're on
conversation
their
with
report.
Thea?
They're on the report. If you want to look at that yourself. So, like in both cases, both Benny and Theodora, they reach out to Jackie first.
Yeah, you could ask him about the Did he reach out first? Because that's what he's claiming in his there is that he spoke to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be tempted to ask him about the injuries to Rex Pace and describe them in details.
Can he do that? Slow to like HIPAA or whatever?
I mean, we're aware of the injuries, right? We visually saw him.
We know.
You visually saw him.
We know, but I feel like the lawyer will be like, rah, he can't say that, rah, rah, rah.
Okay, if he goes along those lines, I would say, look, ask him to describe them in details. If the lawyer says he cannot say, hey, I was there, because you were there, and you saw all of the injuries, so he would not be breaking any medical neutrality, because you saw all of it, you're aware of the injuries already. If he still refuses, I then want you to viscerally, slowly, and intimately describe every single injury that occurred to Rex Pace as a result of him being kidnapped from ICU. Point is to pull on his guilt. Make him realize that his actions, if intentional, were the ones that caused such harm.
Mm-hmm. So alongside with that, it would be good to bring up the subpoena then, and let them know, hey, we know you talked to them first, rather than them talking to you.
Sorry, say that bit again.
Sorry. I mean, they called you first?
Mm-hmm.
No. Before you called them.
Yeah, I would ask if he reached out to them. Because he said that he reached out to them, which implies first.
Yeah.
And then if he changes his statement slightly, then clarify, wait, you called them first? And if he, because then you can start tripping him up on him saying things incorrectly or chopping and changing. Then you can point out, no, then I would go into the injuries. And then I would return back to who called who first, at which point you can then inform him that he has been subpoenaed and deliver his notice to him. What's in the subpoena notice?
20 days.
No, sorry, with like let me have a look. Leaks, phone records.
There's a sealed one that is for him to get.
Unconscious. Yes, it should be okay to release the sealed one. Like, that's not going to damage the investigation.
I mean, if the subpoena like turned up something that was going to lead you to another action other than talking to Jackie, or led directly to probable cause that would lead to like an arrest, then you'd have already contemplated those options. The subpoena gave you enough to like work Jackie in the interrogation, but if we let him know that we've subpoenaed him, it's not exactly. It's probably something he's already even considering. I mean, he's not stupid and he's got Robin there, so Robin probably knows that if we're calling him in for interrogation, we've subpoenaed Jackie. But I don't think it's going to hurt you to say that you've subpoenaed his phone. You've got him in a little bit of a lie there. On a couple of things, sounds like.
I just feel a little bit like I feel like I don't really have much right now. That's why I'm kind of like hesitant.
Well, it's very rare that you are in a situation where you're like in an interrogation, and as soon as the interrogation is done, you're like clapping irons on the fella and saying that you're under arrest, right? The interrogation is a tool to further the investigation. That doesn't mean it's going to succeed. But you're essentially just you're pressing the attack, right? That's what you're doing. He's on the back foot. He's coming in. He's on the defensive. You're putting some pressure on him, seeing what shakes loose, right? If you had the probable cause to arrest him, you just arrest him.
Yeah. Which I want, because what I was talking with Blunt and Brian yesterday is that we're probably not gonna have anything to charge him accomplice with to whatever.
You might be able to ACR him, get him lose his job.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we were aiming at.
So I mean,
No.
you know, if you're expecting already that you're not going to be able to get the PC to arrest him, I wouldn't worry about potentially arming the investigation by letting him know that his phone's been subpoenaed, right?
Yeah. I just don't really think he's gonna crack.
You want me to come and put a little extra pressure on him? Because, like, I know Jackie. I've known Jackie for a while. I don't know him, like, great, but I know him. Like, we're cordial. It might... Oh, yeah, I don't think he's going to crack either, to be honest, but might be worth a shot putting a little extra pressure on him.
Yeah. I feel like any attempt for him to crack is gonna get shut down by the lawyer. Like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, why does that pertain to the investigation?
So
Blah,
here's
blah, blah.
the technique I'd go with. Hey Jackie, good to see you. All right, so we're gonna get this recording going, you know, again. Sergeant Jonas Slow entering the room, blah 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 blah. You know, this is a real unfortunate business, Mr. Legs, you know, us having to drag you in here for all this question and stuff, though. We got some unsettled questions we need settled. We're just, you know, crossing T's, dotting I's, making sure everything's copacetic, all that good stuff. We got some outline questions about you and about your business that unfortunately we feel like we have to ask. You know, we're starting to see a little bit of pattern here with maybe some issues here, Mr. Legs. You know, I'm aware of how you were wrapped up in all that stuff with that pestilence fella and the leg research. I know all that got real messy, real dark. Mr. Legs, you ever done a lobotomy?
I think that the lawyer is immediately gonna tell you like,
Shut the fuck
what
up.
the fuck are you doing? Yeah.
But in the moments
don't
where
matter, we don't care about the answer. They're putting pressure.
in the moments that I asked those questions, we're putting pressure on Legs, not Jackie. Then we pivot and we say, okay, well, fair enough, Mr. You know, fuck, what's his
then
name?
we can pivot towards like Rex's injuries.
Yeah, we say like, well, you know, Rex, you know, he probably yeah, he got some he got worked over pretty good, you know. But it's not it's intentional work. It don't look like, you know, some moron went at him. So seems like a knowledgeable fella got in there and did some stuff. You ever tortured anybody, Mr. Legs?
Sorry.
More pressure.
You just saying that just makes me laugh. I don't know why. I'm so sorry.
So you just keep putting on more pressure, right? You keep saying, well, and then we say, well, we've been through your phone, sir. We know all about you.
Sorry so much. We're dealing with a fucking insane situation.
No problem.
So I mean, what I can do is I can go in there and I can start putting layers of pressure on him, and he's probably not going to answer much of it, and the lawyer's probably not going to be too happy. But I can put a little pressure on him. I can get him cooking, and then, you know, the reasonable people he's been talking to who haven't been, you know, putting all that pressure on him. Maybe he's more willing to talk to you. Maybe he's willing to give you something, or maybe just you know, kind of freaks out and slips up.
So far all you've missed, Brian, is full timeline of events, which is roughly the same. He mentioned that he spoke to Theodora. He said he contacted Theodora Thatcher because she was an EC and attempted to contact Benny Razor because he was an EC as well. Masked individuals wearing all black came up. He refused them entry into ICU. And then Theodora said they were cool to go in, so he said show.
Sorry, run that back for me. I wasn't locked in.
Okay. Alright, so he gave us a full timeline of events that mostly seemed normal. Everything from everybody arriving in arriving in the ER into going into ICU. He then mentioned that he attempted to contact Theodora Thatcher and Benny Razor because they were both on the emergency contacts of Nana Banana. He mentioned.
Oh, we know that's bullshit.
Yeah. He mentioned
specifically the reason I say that is, well, based on those snippets, right? While he may have contacted them, he contacted them multiple times.
Mm-hmm. And they contacted him first. We haven't mentioned that he's been subpoenaed just yet. We just got the timeline. He then mentioned that multiple people, all blacked out, as I put it, turned up. He refused their entry into ICU, and then Theodore Thatcher said that they were fine to go into ICU.
We also know that's not true since we have the photo that came immediately afterward.
He didn't mention them leaving. Oh yeah, sorry, he got chopped. Doesn't remember. Woke up with Snoopy treating him. He then said he went into ICU and saw the broken handcuffs and contacted Montez as soon as he had realized, which was
an hour after he had been chopped, by the way.
We asked about door procedures. He essentially just flat out said that the only reason the doors to ICU would ever be left unlocked is if there is one patient in there that is a DOA or it is a death that is expecting visitation. So people would be walking in and out and seeing that body. That is the only time that would happen.
Yeah, but then that means wait, I'm so confused. So do you think he doesn't know that we know that he left the doors open?
I believe so.
He did say it. He did say that he left it open, but he said it was before everyone else came in.
Mm-hmm.
So my question now is, Brian Blunt couldn't be here today, but did he tell you if he was able to get the records for the doors?
Oh, Springfield, the on station. Springfield has them. She just needed permission. Remember those the request, the CMC request? Derek approved. Yeah, the approval is for only the day of, right? I'm going to read you. The board has given permission to obtain the ICU door logs for the day in question. Anything further is going to need approval. What do you think the turnaround is on that? Do we have is it pre-printed? Understood. Just for context here, obviously, Derek is keeping a pulse on this, and I did send the summary, Montez.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we're playing with this. You know how it is, right? He might be crazy, but this guy might be, assisted in this, but law is on the timer.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying?
Jenna, if you're talking, you may need to step outside and run back in.
Oh, I haven't heard Jenna say anything. I'm so sorry, Jenna.
I know, Montez. How do you want to proceed? You want me to go in there and turn up the heat a little bit?
sorry, quickly. Which officers were in the hospital the second time people came to visit Nana? Do we know who was there for that?
So it was. Oh my god. I know Toby and Mathers were there.
Okay. Either of them on duty.
It was either those two or Tori was there. But when I asked Tori, she said she didn't recall shit.
Mathers is on duty. Toby is known. Because Leg specifically stated that some of the people who had come into ICU when he got assaulted were also there later on when people came to visit Nana.
Oh yeah. So when I reached the ICU, I saw people with Nana, but they were like Raider SMC people affiliated. I remember their jackets.
Can you see
Send
me?
it.
I hear
Yes,
you now.
yes, we can hear you.
So was Rex kidnapped from the ICU? I'm very confused about all that.
Yes, he was broken out of ICU.
So
then
I don't
tortured.
know if this was like in the original report, but I remember on the day we kept asking like was he in there? Was he in there? And he
Yeah.
actually said himself as well. Jackie kept saying no, he got taken upstairs. He's not in the hospital anymore. He got taken upstairs. Do you guys remember that?
Yes, yes. We were thinking about that, and what I was telling Joe, at least for my, it feels like a little bit odd to ask that.
It's good to question his ability to
It
be
is a
thorough
good
anyway.
question, but
I mean, he kept saying that Rex was no longer there, but then he also was the one who came across the evidence that Rex's handcuffs were there, right? Like,
I mean, it's just not weird because we know we got took. That's the thing.
Hey, yo, I'm just gonna say it like this. And when it comes to this is my position, I don't want understand that. Push back if you think I'm wrong in saying this. CMC is and this has been very, very clarified by the board of directors and high command for nearly a year now. And there is communication between CMC and high command on this matter, in that when a patient goes into the ICU wards, it is in the custody of law enforcement, or it is in the custody of CMC. This is a topic that has been very, very, very thoroughly rinsed. This especially comes into play when, we're talking about arresting folks in there, right? This has also come up specifically around, why we have to ask the doctors to go in the surgery room and the ICU room. Ipso facto, Dr. Legs was in full custody of all the patients as the only doctor that had been in duty at the time. And as such, when both of those patients came in, Nana and Rex, he was in the custody of Dr. Legs directly. And as such, when Rex, regardless of whether he got brought down to the wards or up to the wards or whatever the nomenclature is, he was still the responsible custody, like the person was still in his custody. So when he went over and he's like, oh, well, he's not here. Like, no, we ain't going to play that game. Because he later states that he found that the handcuffs had been broken. He did not do his due diligence at in a best case scenario, right? Let's say this guy's completely not guilty. He was responsible to go and fully check on that patient. For him to just hand wave and be like, well, missing body must be like, in the lower wards, does not fly. It's a bullshit excuse. He either didn't check which is kind of like his excuse, which is at minimum impeachable, in my opinion. But the more reasonable thing here is he's fucking lying.
Yeah. I don't think we should not ask the question just because there's a little potential uncomfortableness there. I agree with Brian.
It's just how we phrase it, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think you should be afraid of, as long as it's worded well, given the context of this, the entirety of this situation. I don't think it's a wrong thing to say.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind helping me with that, Joe? Because I can't think of the correct wording for this. My ESL is coming out.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that.
My vocabulary is very limited at this time.
Just yell at him in Spanish. That'll really rustle his jimmies.
I mean, if we're trying to turn the heat up on him in interrogation, you could just get the La Chancla out, just start waving it around.
All right, he's been in there for a little while now. Let's
Yeah.
Another
He's
thing
cooked.
to throw out there, Rosner, is what, like, how often do patients go to sleep? Go sent to get put in the upper wards or the lower wards without notifying the attending doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like every time a doctor ever says, they've gone to the upper wards, they also just say in the next half sentence, he's asleep
Yeah.
or she's asleep, right? They're very intentionally not saying that they're asleep,
I've never felt uncomfortable in an ICU bed being watched by a doctor. Sorry.
I will say that, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in there for a number of reasons, at least not at this stage. But
No, he kind of threw shade your way when I contacted him. So
wait, where the hell did my shade for me come?
he was like, I would have been happy to help had Ryan come to me and contacted me. I would have self-suspended and all that.
Oh, I mean, that's cute and all, but that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Well, we should get back in there.
Just real quick. Rosner, I'm not saying you say this, but if I went in there, I don't think it would be inappropriate, given the context of all this, is to ask him if he had confirmed with the local doctors in any fashion that this individual had or had not been moved. And the reason why I think that is a perfectly valid question to ask is I think the framework of this conversation shouldn't rely on any magical corner case thing.
Clarification, when you say moved, you mean moved from ICU to asleep?
Was he notified by any means
that he was going to sleep?
Correct. Not that he was being moved to a different ward. Quite specifically, because there are only two logical answers to that, and you're following where I'm going with it.
Also, the bits that the lawyer got very defensive on was his relationship with Theodore Thatcher and
With Nana.
With Nana Banana, and also very adamant that he answers no questions regarding the knowledge of Benny Razor being on the run at the time.
Interesting. Well, Montez, it's your ball to call. However you want to take this next part of the interrogation. What are your marching orders?
I feel like we should go ahead with the procedural. Did you know if the local doctor had been warned that he was going to sleep or not? And
You want to
attack
start with it?
And kind of like go at the patient is in your custody. You should know what is going on with them, right? Why was he so clueless about it? I think that's what we should attack. Is any other thing? We're not gonna get much. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say he said on the radio on the day that he's not. He said he's not in the. He's not there. He's gone upstairs. I don't know what
Yes.
you want me to do. Like he was quite agitated on the radio about it, by what I took from it. So I would ask how he knew he had been moved upstairs if he wasn't, aware that he was in the room or what he was doing. Like, how was he
Mhm.
aware that he had been moved?
We can start with that.
All right.
All right.
All right, well, let's get in the.
Knock, 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 knock.
Are we done?
Sorry for the delay.
I was gonna start asking if y'all got lost.
No. You'd hear beeps if the lost got involved.
No, lost, not at lost the
I
biker.
know.
You know.
Wordplay.
Yeah, fair enough.
So did the marshals just arrive, or have they been here the whole time?
They're always watching.
They are always watching.
Well, considering Brian asked for me to be suspended, I was more surprised that you guys were doing the investigation and not him.
He asked you that?
Hmm?
He asked you that?
No, he asked Derek to suspend me, which is why I'm suspended. I mean, had he talked to me and asked me about the situation or what was going on, I would have helpful. I would have more than happily self-suspended. I mean, I would have asked what I could do to, speed along the process, of course. But
Oh, man of accountability. I appreciate it. You know, I ordered somebody to give me dibs yesterday. Well, I asked first, and they had to specifically ask, "Is that an order, sir?" Because they did not want to do it.
They refused, but then just be an endless circle of dabs.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, insubordinate dip, and then I dip myself, I guess. I don't know, just holding myself to account. It's good holding one to account.
yeah, fair enough.
All right. Oh, what is the timestamp there, Montez, with the restart of the interrogation tape?
All right. The recording is currently on. It is now 8:18 p.m. EST.
All right.
Are you guys all good to go?
Sure.
Perfect. Mr. Lex, I would like to backtrack a little bit on the thing that happened on the 28th. I recall you have been asked if you were aware of where Mr. Rex Space was regarding the ICU.
Okay, like in the ICU specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was in the room next to Nana's.
Were you informed by the doctor when he was gonna get moved to the other wards?
No, but it doesn't always happen that we do get informed of that. Like generally, if we're in the room and we, ask the nurses or the doctors on duty if they need to get some rest, they'll, go up at that time. But other times they can go to bed at any point they want, and they may not inform us directly that they've gone to sleep yet.
So, for clarification, you made no confirmation that he had gone to the other room? Was it the upstairs?
No, so
Makes it sound like he died.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that is the word in the doctors often use. They go upstairs, which, yeah, does sound like the stairway to heaven. But
come up north.
Well, we usually say they've gone to the suites because we do have suites above, to allow our ICU to be usable by multiple people, of course.
So you had made no confirmation he had gone to the suites. You just assumed.
No, actually, I didn't make any assumptions at all. So backtrack to y'all asking me if he had been awake at the time. You had said you didn't want to go into that before, but y'all had asked me if he had been awake at the time, and I said I couldn't be sure because the last time I had seen him, yes, he was awake, but I didn't know if he was still awake at the time that I had been knocked out. To which one of your guys' not BCSO specifically, he was I think he's LSPD. He stated, the gentleman who had been with him, that he had tried to get his fingerprints and he had gone to bed at that point, was what his statement was. To which I didn't refute because I had no reason to at that point. I was just assuming he was correct in that moment. But again, the question I still have about that is how anyone was asking me in the first place when his cuffs were broken and on the floor of his room.
Well, no, I'm trying to get the first part. So, but even before the breaking out, it was alleged that he had gone, as you put it, to the suites, and you were stating that he went to the suites. Was there any confirmation, or you just relying? Are you saying the officer told you?
The officer's the only one that stated that he thought that he had gone up to the suites. I said I could not be sure. I had not received any confirmation. No.
Did you double check to ensure that that had happened?
At the time, no.
And you were still checking on Nana Banana?
After the fact of everything, and I was, finally with my head on straight, yeah, I went to go check on her and see how she was doing.
And he was in the room next door?
Correct. That's when I noticed the handcuffs on the ground and contacted you guys to let you know that they were there.
Can you give us a time frame for when that happened?
Like between 15 and 30 minutes passed at that point. I can't give like an exact specific timeline.
So we'll be generous and go with the 15. So it took 15 minutes for you to confirm on the status of either the patients, or actually 3 patients that were in ICU in critical condition, or stable condition, but critical injuries.
So I was only going to check on Nana. I wasn't checking on Rex specifically. At the point where, if we're assuming they've gone to sleep, the nurses and doctors that are on duty are taking care of them in the suites. We don't go back to check on their status. So I went to go check on Nana because she was still awake and people were visiting still at the time. Some of which had been, as I said earlier, showed up at the time where all the rest showed up.
Right.
The noticing of the handcuffs was just the fact of I walked past the door, and in the corner of my eye saw handcuffs literally sitting on the floor, and then the question in my mind was how was I being asked if he was still awake?
So I just want to 100% clarify this. So you treated him in the ER. No, Rex, sorry, was treated by the local doctor, right?
Correct. He was treated by a local doctor in the ER.
And then he was brought into the ICU.
By the EMS, correct.
Yes. Did you see him in the ICU?
Yes, I did do a checkup on him in the ICU to make sure that he was stable at that point, and then I wrote a small report. There is a report in there that does state that.
Okay, and then you returned to the ER, and then 15 minutes later, you returned.
No.
Okay, clarify.
There's no return to the ER at that point. I was running back and forth in the ICU dealing with a bunch of either Nana or talking with Snoopy about Tempest, dealing with people that were back in the ICU and such. I did not go back to the ER at that point.
So running back and forth in the ICU.
Right.
You did not at any time check on Mr. Rex Pace. You just done the final, I guess is the word I would use here, probably not entirely accurate, but check up on him. Sure, he was stable in ICU, and then you did not check on him again until you found the handcuffs taken. Or destroyed, sorry.
Okay, so if you're talking about specifically after apologies, I thought you were talking about the entire time I was in the ICU. If you're talking about the time frame on which after I had already gotten, I gave my statement to you all and you all left the hospital. Apologies, there's a pack of roving dogs.
Please don't bark at me, sir. Okay.
I can't control the dogs in the background of the...
No, it's the damn Blaine County coyotes.
Dingoes around. Dave, that son of a bitch, Dave.
Okay, so just to clarify, after you guys had left, at that point, I was trying to get my head back on my shoulders as far as, figuring out what was happening. I was trying to figure out what had happened, and that was about it. And then I went back to check on Nana. By the time I had checked on Nana in that 15 minutes, that's when I noticed him. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go to the ER, nor did I treat any patients up to that point. I was just kind of taking a moment to myself, and then I walked into go check on Nana at that point, and that's when I noticed the cuffs on the ground. And then I contacted you guys as quickly as possible.
All right. So the time frame between The last time you saw him, which was the final check after he had been brought into ICU, and the time that you realized that he had been taken from ICU, what was that time frame?
That one is a little harder to nail down because I think it would have been like possibly 5-ish, 10-ish minutes before I got knocked out. Was it the last time I had checked on him, the officer who was treating him was still there. I had checked on him with the officer there, and then I let the officer know that he was stable. He didn't look like he had any, anything that we would need to do any further treatment on him for. And then, he would go up to the suites whenever he was ready, essentially.
Ballpark figure on how long that was?
I mean, it's inherently going to be difficult given he was knocked out for some of it. So how the fuck is he meant to know how long he was knocked out for?
Yeah, I mean, at least until we're finding out the knocked out, and then after that, we can work out as well. I mean, I'm just asking his opinion. I'm not looking for an objective fact. I mean, asking his opinion.
I mean, I it's hard to place that. I mean, that's why I'm saying like the last time I know for a fact he was still awake was when that officer was standing there taking, who was taking care of him. So the best I can do is say that that officer would have a timeline on when he left the hospital, and that would probably be about when I last saw Rex awake. Like for certain that he was awake.
How long have you been a doctor, Mr. Lex?
2 years at this point. I came back about a month after the city got rebuilt and became a doctor from there on. I was a EMS for a time previous to that time.
And are you aware that once a patient goes into the ICU, they are in your complete custody?
They're in the custody of the hospital, yes.
So, as he's in the custody of the hospital, there's your jurisdiction, should we say? So, job to ensure the safety of those individuals. Or should we use the word health?
I mean, it's our job to maintain their health and try and make, help them get to a place where they can leave the hospital of their own volition. But we are not guards or anything like that. It's not our responsibility to protect them from anyone. In fact, we specifically explained to our doctors not to protect any of the patients in the sense that if a rogue gunman were to come up to you while either treating a patient or trying to force you to do something, you do what they say because your life as a doctor is more important to the people of the city than to that patient.
What?
So as much as that sucks,
okay,
we have to allow for our doctors to
That's
continue to
kind of
keep
crazy,
themselves
but
safe
beside the point.
and allow them to continue being able to treat people rather than get shot in the head protecting one patient, and then they can't treat more.
That is kind of.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was mostly focusing on the duty of care is upon you to ensure that these ICU patients are cared for. In terms of health, I'm not expecting you to. What is it, like the anti-poachers in Africa sit in front of the rhino with a shotgun?
Yeah, I mean, our job is to make sure that they're healthy as far as that, and that they can get out of the ICU as soon as possible. Then, correct.
Perhaps that could be a job for ODPD. I mean, the chief's got experience with violence in a hospital, right?
I feel like Pred being at the doors wouldn't be, amenable to a lot, but we could talk to him.
I'll leave that to one side. You guys can start that discussion if you wish.
I feel like EMS would revolt. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, that's why I'll leave it to you. I won't get involved in that.
Towing the party line, I see.
Do you recall what the injuries were of Mr. Rex when he came into the ICU?
Is he allowed to say that?
I am not, which was what I was going to state.
Was there, so I was aware that he had received multiple gunshot wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, unless you have a medical report that you have subpoenaed, I can't state to his condition or other than that he was at least stable by the time I had checked on him.
All right. Yeah, you could confirm. I saw the individual get shot. I'm aware he was shot. I can attest to that. My own first-person view. I saw that happen. I'm aware that he came into the ER with gunshot wounds, and then was placed into the custody of the hospital and into your care. Confirm that much?
I can. Go ahead, Robin.
You know, if you're so sure, and you know you're happy to swear by it, I'm sure what Mr. Rosner is saying is enough. I don't think Mr. Licks needs to say that and risk his job.
I'm not attempting to risk his job. I'm just stating
saying
the
you are,
injuries.
just, you know.
Injuries that I saw. He could confirm that, that I'm not lying about his injuries. Should we say that much? You can attest that I'm not lying about the injuries that he received.
I think I'll err on the side of Pippa, and if you need that information, you can FOIA it. It's in the report specifically, and then I can attest to it if needed then.
Fair enough. At some point, as we have established, he was removed from CMC, and then he was returned later on.
Correct.
You're aware of his injuries that he received whilst he was missing?
Correct. There's another report for that as well.
I can also personally attest to the missing arm, missing tongue, and multiple other injuries sustained whilst he was removed from your care.
Terrible business.
Incredibly terrible business. Awful that an individual had such injuries sustained. Arm loss can take more than multiple years in order to relearn how to be. I don't even know how long it would take for one to learn how to communicate with no tongue. I would assume you'd get into sign language. How to do that with only one arm.
I think they call that a speech impediment.
Yeah. I mean, there are obviously, for speculative purposes, there are procedures and such that can be done to help mitigate or at least not make it impossible for someone to speak again if that were to be the case as far as the tongue being removed. Not to downplay the injury, just stating like there are things that we can do to try and help in that regard, of course. The length of time does depend on the patient, though. Each patient is their own enigma. Some seem to heal very rapidly. Others tend to take, their time. So it really just depends on the patient and their body and how they react to injury.
How would you say you're feeling today, Mr. Legs? Sorry, doctor. I do apologize.
I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm happy to finally get this over with so I can hopefully be unsuspended and go back to work.
No sense of sorrow or regret for what has happened?
I mean, I've worked here as a doctor for 2 years at this point. I've seen much worse than what happened to Rex, and it doesn't really affect me on a day-to-day basis, nor was I very close with him, so I didn't really know him well enough for it to truly affect me. I'm not sure as to what the implication is there.
I don't feel any element of guilt that somebody that was within your care was removed from it and treated in such an awful way as I have described.
I mean, I think we're perhaps missing a point here that Mr. Legs here was also a victim. Perhaps not to the extent that Mr. Pace was, but he was a victim. But it seems you're speaking more in an accusatory manner.
No,
do you regret this? Do you feel bad?
One can feel regret even if they did not commit an action or inaction. It can be how do I put this? Sometimes I can do my best job and still the wrong outcome occurs, and I can feel guilt for that even if I did everything to the best of my abilities. I'm just asking Dr. Legs if he has any sorrow or regret for what has occurred. It seems as if there is none.
Let me just put it to you this way. I'm a very straight individual as far as shooting. And I deal with patients on a daily basis that may not make it out of surgery. If I do not know them personally, the outcome of those surgeries does not affect my mental because unfortunately, there are a lot of them and they die every single day at any drop of a pin. Any number of things can cause it to happen. While yes, I will review things and try and make sure to better myself for those surgeries and such, a situation out of my control as this, where I'm being knocked out and a patient is removed from my custody, does not make me lose sleep at night. No.
There's a certain level of detachment you sort of need to carry in the medical field. I suppose depending on your speciality.
Certain amount of detachment you need to carry in the Marines as well, but I tell you, there's not many people who do that well. In fact, I'd say almost none.
You can blame America for that one. They don't treat their veterans well.
That's actually pretty true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can ask around about my demeanor at the hospital, and I'm sure you'll get plenty of people. I don't generally crack under any situation as far as it goes. I think there's only a number of times that anyone would be able to tell you where I've shown a level of emotion due to a situation. So, apologies if that is not to your consideration of normal.
No, it's fine. Everybody acts in different ways. So you say you learn when things go wrong. Well, you reflect. I think was the word you used, reflect. Is that right?
Correct.
Did you reflect upon this circumstance?
Upon a situation that I have no control over, not a ton of reflection can be made there.
Various things that you did have control over. For instance, the time in which you checked on all of the individuals in ICU, both before and after the incident that you were a victim of. The time frame in which you could have checked on individuals within the ICU which had been compromised. At any point did you check further into those ICU apart from when checking on Nana?
Can I ask a question to you real quick?
Of course.
You were there, correct? When you were there when the initial call came in and it was from me being knocked out?
No, I was there at the initial shooting. After that, I went and processed multiple individuals from the ADMC.
Understandable.
Deputy Montez said she was.
I was, yes.
Okay. So when you learned that his cuffs were lying broken on the ground, was there self-reflection about the fact that that should have been something that was noticed immediately when you had come to check the entire ICU?
I defer to Montez.
Because I'll be very real, right now it feels like you guys are trying to push a blame onto me for something that was due diligence enough to walk into a room and see, that any officer could have seen. And an officer who was there with him the entire time showed up to that call and knew which room Rex was in. And yet that still was something that was missed that I had to inform you of.
Because, and you go, Montez.
That was the whole reason for us asking you about if you knew if the patient was safe or not.
Which I did not know, and I elaborated that I could not be sure if he was awake or not awake. Your officer is the one that stated that he had been asleep, not me.
Yeah, but if you haven't done any self-reflection, there is a mirror right behind you. I'm sure Brian and whoever else is in there would gladly watch you take some couple minutes.
We trust our
Sorry.
doctors. So if one states on radio repeatedly, 2 officers, Mr. Rex Pace has gone to the suites and is not in ICU, as in the immediate ICU room. Should we not
Can you-
believe the doctor that states that?
Can you elaborate which doctor said that? Because I can guarantee you it was not me.
And multiple officers state Dr. Jackie Legs informed over radio that Rex Pace was not in the ICU room. He had gone to the suites.
I can elaborate to you that that is not accurate. So you have a lot of officers that are either misconstruing my voice or misconstruing the entire situation, because I never once told an officer that he was up in the suites.
So at no point did you ever state that he was outside of the ICU room? Just for clarification, I'm going to refer to it as ICU and suites, just so it doesn't get too confusing. So you never at one point stated that he was out of ICU?
The only point at which I knew that he was no longer in the ICU was when I saw the cuffs on the ground and contacted you all to let you know that he was there. At no point before that did I say he had gone up to the suites. I stated to the one officer in front of it that he was able to go to sleep whenever he want. He's stable, but I never said he was going up to the suites.
So you confirmed to the officer that he was free to go to the suites, that everything was treated?
I stated to the officer that he was stable and that he was at that point, whenever he was going up, he would go up to the suites. But I never stated he had gone up to the suites specifically.
Okay. Montes?
I personally do not have any further questions.
Just want to get a time frame on you contacting the emergency contacts. You said you reached out to Theodora and Benny, correct?
Yes.
In regards to any phone calls, let's, if you've got probable cause, go ahead and get.
I'm just confirming what he previously stated, that he reached out to both of them.
And I am saying if you want confirmation on phone calls, get them with probable cause.
Understood. You able to tell us in the contents of that phone call?
Which
Best
phone call?
not.
Oh, go ahead.
Either or.
Robin.
Don't have to answer that.
I'll defer to my lawyer.
I would presume that the contents of the phone call would just be this person is in ICU. It's not easy to confirm or nor deny.
He doesn't need to. And any invoking of the right to remain silent does not allude to guilt either. So.
No, I'm not a suggestion as much. Just clarifying once again, sir.
As was I.
Well, that's your call, Montes.
Mm-hmm.
My blood sugar is quite low. It's going to take much longer. Could I get past a churro or something? Because all my stuff's in that locker, so I can't grab the food I got given.
Oh, we can accommodate your food, absolutely. I'll take a moment and go grab you guys some
You
food.
can go ahead.
You need some as well, Dr. Legs?
Food, maybe a small snack, and then I could use a drink more than anything at this point.
Okay, I'll make sure to get you both something.
Appreciate it. How's the day been?
That means Dave Chappelle was right all those years ago.
I don't have the. I can't get through the doors because I can't see the lock. You able to let me out?
So you good?
Yeah. I just actually I can't see this lock, so I can't get the food.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm grabbing food for him. He's saying his blood sugar's low and stuff.
Gotcha.
You get up there?
I should be good here. It's just that one door. What are we thinking?
No, I'm cooked.
Oh, okay.
Praying for the hospital.
Any comments, Brian?
I think that you might want to square in on. I think you should point out the policies that he's aware of. That it is the hospital, that these patients are in the hospital's custody, and does he not believe? Who would have been the caretaker when he was? Okay, so you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Number one, can you explain to me why law enforcement does not have keys to the ICU? Number two, you stated earlier that the patients are in the custody of the hospital. Is that correct? Were you in the ward? Were you operating in the ICU ward? What is the distinction? Were you the only doctor on duty for some time until a second doctor clocked in? Who is in custody if not you, if you are the only doctor on duty operating in the very ward this situation took place in? I think you want to really harp in on that. Are you seeing where I'm going with this?
Yeah, who's in custody? If not you, when someone is in ICU.
Like, and this isn't like try to get him to like explain his sort of stance on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's waving and saying, well, the hospital's in custody with him, but he's the only one that's it's a lot of deflection, and it's saying, well, what he's saying would make sense. What he's saying would make sense.
So does Rosner fallen over and can't get up? Is it?
It might be a case
If he was like somewhere else, he was in the fucking war.
officers.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna run back in
He's
there.
a little older up there, and depending on his
the other
custody,
thing,
like, he could be due for hip
he's deflecting a lot on the second point, which is, well, I can't know if he was, like what the situation was. Like, was he in the wards or was he not? Ask him, did he attempt to, check up on this guy?
100%.
Regardless of whether he went up or down, were you checking up on the guy? Oh, he said no to it?
Yeah, he said no on that one. I pushed on that part specifically.
Bring it back and say why.
In your older age, you definitely need to get more checkups comparatively.
And then when he gives an answer, say, so when if you're operating in the ward, do you not, is it normal not to check up on patients? Is it an option? So my point there being, like, with these two things, it's a deflection, but let's have him explain that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm ignorant. Explain to me. I think that will walk him. Yeah.
Okay.
You got the.
A lot of different groups and conflict with each other.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah, that will happen.
I had to piss or a bunch of goddamn deputies to see if anybody had food. Our fridge was empty.
How are your bones feeling?
My bone? How do my bones feel? I don't think you should be asking about my bonus.
No, your bones, like your physical, like your hip.
My hip? Oh.
Yeah, how's your hip feeling?
Because I was wondering if you'd fallen and couldn't get back up.
Oh, no, I've fallen many times, but I always get back up.
You ever thought about how,
There you go.
And one day you'll go to sleep for the last time.
Oh yeah. No, I mostly did that when I was in the Gulf.
Is that the
Is that the what? Sorry.
Gulf of America?
No. It's in the Gulf War.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. No, we were just saying that probably wouldn't. It would behoove you to get a checkup at some point since you're older in age. We gotta.
Dr. Melissa makes me go in multiple times.
Melissa. Okay, yeah, she's a good one.
Yeah, she's always all medication, all the.
Yeah, I earmarked hiring her. I knew she'd be a good doctor.
All right. We are resuming the recording at now 8:51 p.m. EST.
Okay, back to the ICU and the doors. Why does law enforcement not have keys to doors?
Ask Derek Shaw.
Are you aware of why not?
I know that he's the reason that you guys do not get them and continue to not. Unfortunately, I can elaborate that it stems from an issue that happened in the past, but he still has maintained that you do not need nor will you be getting keys. It is a strictly Derek Shaw rule. We have tried to make some amends to it multiple times with him, and each and every time he has stated no.
So you say it's a decision from Derek Shaw, but can you inform me what the policy is?
That you do not get keys to the ICU. No
Yeah.
law enforcement does.
And the reasoning for said policy?
Originally, because one of the officers, I believe, messed with the door. I can't remember exactly what she did, but her opening the door caused a scene or a situation that was big enough for Derek to step in and say, PD no longer is allowed to have any keys to the hospital at all. To which we were able to at least get you guys keys to the side rooms at the time. I know they don't work right now, but they used to work just fine. And, we were able to talk him to at least giving you those keys back. But he continues to state that you do not need keys to the ICU or the ER, and that he is not giving them to you guys. I believe even Brian spoke to him recently and got that confirmed, because even Brian was asking us to talk to him or have him talk to Brian. The last chief of police, what was his name? Not Pred, the one before him.
Turner, yeah.
Turner, yeah. He asked us to reach out. We did. Got the exact same answer. Derek Shaw has been the one to continuously make that decision and state those doors are remaining hospital and EMS only.
One second.
I wonder when the last time that man stepped foot on San Andreas soil was.
We'll call later.
It's been quite a while. I have not seen Derek Shaw since a full year at this point, and that was the first time I ever met him. I've seen him, I think, twice in 2 years, and other doctors have been at the hospital for 4 or 5, spanning different infrastructures, and have only seen him a handful of times or none at all. Some of them have never seen him once. He's a bit of an enigma. But unfortunately, he is the ruler of the hospital regardless.
Crazy
And
that
then
we've seen death more than we've seen the head of the hospital.
That is true.
I mean, I'm sure in your line of work you see death on a daily basis.
No, he's talking about, Norman Bones' death.
Is it like a pagan thing?
It's an everything thing. I think everything dies.
Nope.
Apart from some kind of jellyfish, apparently they're immortal.
I was responding
Yeah,
to a 3
I
on
have
1.
heard-
Apologies. Okay, sorry.
I have heard that. That's interesting.
Right. So, patients are in care of the hospital, right? That's why the policy there, the LEOs do not have keys to the doors. They're in your custody. Obviously, they cannot be in ours because we can't even access them.
Correct. While they're in the ICU, they're in the custody of the hospital. You guys have access through doctors to be able to, get them out of the ICU, but past that point, obviously they're in our care until they are physically healthy enough to go to the hospital or go to prison, or be released to at least give you guys a statement or whatnot, depending on the situation.
And were you the main point of contact for Rick Space?
If you mean am I the person who put him in the ICU? No, technically that was Chris. Hence
So-
why his report is the report putting him into the ICU.
So Chris was the main point of contact for, or the main person in care and custody of Rick Space?
So let me put it this way: a patient, when they are put in the ICU, is not under one specific doctor as their care. They are under the hospital's care, which means every single doctor, every single EMS. So if a doctor is not available for whatever reason, any doctor would be able to help that patient if they wake up. The entire reason we have the gentleman in the corner who, lets us know when they or does his job is to let us know when they wake up, as far as so that a doctor, if they are, say, in the ER, can then come back to their bed to, treat them if they weren't awake priorly, or previously.
Is there a hierarchy
And that's the same for EMS.
or a chain of command for that? Does a doctor outrank a EMS?
No. I mean, the only difference is that if doctors are available, doctors will be the ones to treat the patient. But if doctors are not available, then it would be EMS from there. That's about it.
Okay, what attendants were around and on duty at that time then?
I was only attending on duty at the time. I had a resident with me, though. That was Snoopy.
And which EMS were on duty?
I know Chris was on duty. Violet, I don't think was on duty, but she was at least kind of jumping back and forth for some reason. She at least was talking to me about situations. Other than that, I think there may have been another EMS on duty for sure. I don't know who it was though.
Funny Beaumont.
I at one point it got so hectic back and forth. I had my radio off so I could handle what was going on with things. So I didn't know what was going on from that point on.
You did mention that Snoopy came on duty later on when you asked him to, right?
Snoopy was walking through the ER when I was treating Tempest in the beginning of everything, and I asked him if he could get on duty and help me out since it was a bit busy. To which he got on duty, and then he took Tempest as his patient from there.
Who were you in the process of treating while Snoopy had Tempest?
Tempest, or you mean what? Okay, after that fact, I went and helped Nana because before Snoopy had reached or gotten there, Chris had asked me to check on Nana, and before that, I believe again Cora, but I'm not sure if it was Cora. Someone just yelled out to me. It sounded like Cora at the time, and asked me to take care of Nana as well.
So just confirm Snoopy came on duty at which point?
I was still treating Tempest at that point, and it was after Chris had asked me to help take a look at Nana, and some again who I believe to be Cora asked me to take a look at Nana as well. And then he walked by, and I told him it was busy. Could you help me out? He jumped on duty and asked him to take care of Tempest because Tempest was stable, and he just had to deal with the last rungs of everything. And then I went to go take a look at Nana.
At this time, were the ICU doors open?
I'm not quite sure if they were or were not at that point. There were no patients from this incident in the ICU at this point, I don't believe. Because I believe that Chris took, because Snoopy took Tempest back to the OR to operate on the last thing that he needed. So he wasn't in the ICU as of yet. Then Chris came up to me as I was walking to go take a look at Nana, told me that Rex had been treated already, and asked if I needed help. To which I was like, yeah, if you could go ahead and start his ICU intake, and I'll check on him before, before he goes to suites, I guess. And then I went to take a look at Nana. So Chris brought him back, and from there on, I'm assuming the doors were locked because at that point a patient was now back there that was not just the DOA, and that would be his normal SOPs as well.
When can you confirm that they were locked? When's the next occasion you can confirm that they were locked?
When I brought Nana back from her MRI is when I can confirm for a fact that they were then locked, guaranteed from there, because I went through from the OR and when I got to the doors of the ER, they were already locked at that point. And during this entire time, PD was in the hospital, and the doctor, or not doctor, the LSPD officer who was dealing with Rex was, in front of his door during that period.
So who is in custody? You keep saying it's the hospital who's in custody, but obviously the hospital is an inanimate object. So who is the primary care if someone is in ICU? And I mean the ICU room.
Let me make as much sense as I can. I know that in your guys' line of work, when you're dealing with a someone that's a criminal, was it 95? Is that what you call them? I think that's what you call them, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when you're dealing with a 95, generally speaking, you guys assign an officer to them, and that is their person, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if that officer is either injured or is no longer able to take care of their 95?
Then pass it on to somebody else who is able to take care of it, which is the same scenario I'm trying to kind of ascertain here with you.
You're good. I'm just trying to make an elaboration here. The way that you guys handle it is you specifically name people. We don't specifically name people. The only time you are specifically someone's doctor is if that patient has requested you to be their only doctor. At any other time, a patient that comes in the hospital is just in the custody of the hospital. Any doctor, any EMS can treat them.
Correct.
Unless they're being requested by that patient not to. So in the sense of I know there are some patients that would rather I not treat them because they don't have a good experience with me for whatever reason. So I would not treat them. Someone else would in that case. But there is not they are directly in your custody. They are your responsibility. That's not how that works for our end.
And so if you are the attending doctor and the only attending doctor, people in ICU are currently in your custody up until a point that either you go off duty or more people come on duty, correct?
I mean, again, they're in the custody of the hospital. We all will treat them. I'm not sure as to what the point you're trying to make here is, or what you're trying to elaborate to.
Is custody really the correct word? Custody implies they cannot then leave.
Sorry,
They're in
care?
the care.
All right, can we use the word care? Does that make the question make more sense to you?
I mean, yeah, they're in the care of the hospital, though. They're still in the care of the hospital regardless. It's everyone's responsibility to take care of them, not just one individual's. If you're wanting to take from a perspective of who is the person that's in charge at the time, sure, attending doctor, I have the most responsibility to do my job, but I'm not sure as to what the point you're trying to make is. If you'd like to elaborate further, I'm more than happy to listen, but I'm lost as to what you're trying to elaborate to.
So you're saying you're the one with the most responsibility if you are the only attending doctor on duty at the time for people in ICU.
In the sense that if you're officer looking for someone that would be in charge, sure, yeah.
And you were the only attending doctor on duty at that time?
Correct. I was the only attending doctor on duty at the time.
And therefore the one most responsible for individuals within ICU?
Yes and no. Again, we're not... are you trying to put the situation as to I'm responsible for the patient? If anything happens to him, then I take full blame. Is that what you're trying to elaborate to?
I'm trying to elaborate on who would have the most responsibility. I'm not calling it a sole responsibility, but who would have the most responsibility for the care of an individual. For instance, say if they had a heart attack, who would be the one that they would primarily go to, as in the other medical professionals there. If Rex started going critical, obviously the EMS who was closest would start attending to them, but who would they call? I'm not going to stick to just the EMS.
So in the situation where Rex is going critical, it's whatever doctor is available at the time. So if I was, indisposed dealing with another patient, it would be Snoopy. If it was me that was not in, and Snoopy was disposed, it would be me. It again, we don't go on a rigid basis of you are the only one who handles him. It is anyone handles those patients. Now, I was the last one to deal with him, so if I had been told that he was having a heart attack, I probably would have been the one to walk over to see what's going on or run over. But it's every doctor's responsibility. It's not just one's.
Right. And kind of duty of care continues. Like you said, if you're the last one to treat him, he then goes critical. You would more than likely, if you are free, treat him again because you know what was previously wrong with him.
Generally speaking, yes.
And it would also be your duty to check up on him to ensure that nothing is going wrong.
Isn't that what the machines are for?
Machines can only tell us what's wrong. They can't fix what is wrong, unfortunately.
So generally speaking, yes. But again, it's not like all the patients are gone everyone has nurses available to them at any point to make sure that they are stable enough. But if someone is going critical where someone is needed, yes, we will try and rush them as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm. And you were the same for Nana Banana?
Well, Nama would have been my primary patient at the time because she was the one I directly treated from the moment she was brought into the ER. So technically, Rex was under the care of the local for a bit, and then the EMS who took him back, and then I just double checked to make sure that he was stable, and just do another check over so we had, a doctor actually check him over as well.
And you took Nana after treating her in the ER for, at least my understanding, a deprival of seizure medication at very least, if not more. You then, after treating her in the ER, then took her to the ICU to be monitored after she received some scans. Am I correct?
So technically, it was the ER to the OR wing for the MRI, and then back to the ICU. But yes.
Right. And she did not go to the suite.
Not until later in the night. No.
So you were checking on her regularly?
Well, only checking on her regularly because she had visitors that came in at that point. But no, at times I was leaving the room and dealing with other patients as well.
And then, Theodore Thatcher and a number of unnamed individuals. Do you know how many? You didn't state as much. You just said a number.
Like 6 or 7, possibly 8. Because again, some stayed and were in the back room with some people who had come through were in the back room with Nana still, even when you guys came the second time. So they were still back there visiting.
All right, so 6 or 7 unknown individuals came in with Theodora Thatcher's thumbs up, shall we say. She vouched for them as people who were allowed to visit as friends, which is in accordance with the emergency context, correct? Or your policy on it?
Yeah, I mean, the emergency contacts are able to dictate who can and cannot see patients.
Mm-hmm. And then you were incapacitated after being asked to check the door.
Yeah, as I was asked to open the door, the moment I opened it, I got knocked out, and then from there on, I don't know what happened until I was woken up again.
When you woke up, at what point did you check on Nana Banana? What was the time frame?
That around that 15-minute mark that I spoke about before. It took me a little bit dealing with everything. I mean, I had to go through y'all's statements and everything, and then after that was done, then I went to check on her after I had a moment to breathe. But I believe Snoopy was already checking on her at the time as well, so I wasn't too worried about having to go see how she was doing because he stayed in the ICU, I believe, that entire time.
Mm-hmm. And you checked on her because she's in your care, is in the CMC's care. You wanted to ensure is part of your job that she was okay, and you knew, or as far as you knew, sorry, she had not gone to the suite.
I mean, I went back to check on her because I went to go back and check on her. I mean, again, Snoopy was back there with her, so it wasn't checking on her for any, me needing to. If I had wanted to go and leave for the day, I could have left her without having to check on her again.
Did you know Snoopy was checking on her, though, or were you checking on her out of due diligence of your, professional career?
She was still the last one awake at that point, so Snoopy was the only one in the ICU, so he was checking on her. I can make speculations on that, so I didn't know for a fact. He didn't come and tell me he was, but I knew he was back there, and he was back there for a reason.
Right. I'm asking though that you went to check on Nana out of professionalism to ensure that she was checked up on before she went to the suite.
So she didn't go to the suites until much later than that. I want to make sure you're aware of that.
Yeah.
I just went to check on her just to check on her again.
Because that is your policy, correct?
I don't think he didn't say that at all.
That's why I'm asking. I'm confirming that is your policy to check on patients that were within the care in the ICU room.
I feel like we're beating around a bush.
Yeah, we are, which is why I'm trying to nail it down.
Well, let's just
Okay,
dive
so-
into the bush then instead of beating
Yeah.
around it.
Okay. How often would you check on a patient who is in the ICU that you are aware that is there that has not gone to the suite? How often would you check on them?
Depends on if they have visitors or not. Generally speaking, I'll check on them every maybe 15 to 20 minutes at sometimes maybe 5 to 10. Again, it depends on the patient. If you're talking about why I didn't go back and check on Nana faster, again, I think I've already established that, I was trying to get my breath back. And if you're talking about why I didn't check on Rex, because again, your officer's the one who stated that he had gone to the suites. And again, the moment I noticed his cuffs were gone, I informed you all.
Do you know which officer informed you that he had gone to the suites? Rex Pace had gone to the suites.
I don't know the officer, but he was standing in front of the door, writing on his report. So I'm assuming he was the one who was responsible for Rex specifically. So I'm sure you can figure out who that is.
You said it was an LSPD officer, right?
Yeah. He also was next to me when I was getting my report taken. So I think you were right. You were the one taking my report. Is that correct?
Yes.
So the gentleman who was standing next to me on my right when I was in the OR wing, that whoever that LSPD officer is the one that was there.
Mm-hmm.
Could you describe that individual and what they looked like?
She clearly knows who that individual is. I don't need to describe him.
It's sometimes better for confirmation. Same reason we do like a lineup sometimes.
That's why I confirmed it with her that there was an officer standing next to me, and she was the one that took my. I just did that confirmation.
Yeah, you confirmed that it was the person. I'm asking you. You don't know the name. Could you describe the individual, male, female, so on?
I mean, male LSPD officer. I literally cannot describe his hair color at this point. I don't remember it. I've seen him maybe twice in the entire time I've been at the hospital.
Okay.
I think he's newer. I'm not sure. Either that or I've just not run into him very often.
Understandable.
I would like to change a little bit the questions here, Joe, if you don't mind.
Just final question. The individual that Theo asked you to bring those individuals in, she gave you the thumbs up as per the emergency context. The individual asked you to check the door. Can you describe them to me one more time?
I mean, they were wearing, I think, a black hoodie with like a black mask, and then I feel like I remember horns, but I could be misremembering the horns. I'm pretty sure they had horns. But I didn't really look them up and down to make sure to remember who they were. And then I can't state that it's them that knocked me out either. I don't know who was behind me at that point. I mean, for all I know, Theo could have knocked me out herself.
Theo's now dead, so we can't even confirm.
All right. Montez, take it away.
I would like to go back a little bit about the emergency contacts. You did mention that you contacted Mr. Racer and Miss Thatcher for Nana. Is that correct?
I think my lawyer already stated, as far as that goes in context, that you would need to be FOIAing that information at this point.
Well, we are aware that, in fact, you called them first.
So
Sorry,
you have a subpoena
the
then?
the other way around. They contacted you first before you contacted them.
You mind furnishing that subpoena over then?
Affirm. we are aware that they called you before you contacted them. Within the same period of time that both Nana and Rex were in the ICU.
So slight refutement to that. Theo did contact me while I was in the ER, to which I hung up because I was in the middle of treating a patient at the time. No one was in the ICU when she contacted the first time, and I'm pretty sure when Benny contacted the first time, it was a similar situation. I can't state for sure if a patient was in the ICU at that point, but I'm pretty sure a patient was not in the ICU yet. But both, I'll leave that to you. Is it okay if I continue to answer that one, Robin, or?
Well, I think we can leave it there.
All right.
I'm just saying, members of a club calling when other members of their club have just been involved in a mass shooting is not that big of a stretch, really, is it?
I mean, at that time, Miss Theodora had nothing to do with both the shooting or the situation in the ICU.
Wait,
so,
Are we going to play
hold
dumb and
on.
don't think people talk?
Hold on, sorry. Oh, just to confirm, I gotta ask Dr. Legs here this directly, because I don't want you to entirely speak on behalf of your client. Is it common for people to call up after a shooting and ask who has been shot? And for you to hand that information over?
That's not what I said.
Mr. Legs?
Oh, sorry, apologies. So you're stating, is it normal for people to call up to ask about if their people were shot?
Mm-hmm.
In this city? You're asking that question?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
And you would tell them?
Not generally.
What, sometimes?
No, unless I know for a fact they're an emergency contact. But them calling to ask if it is a given. They do it all the time. Not just me. They call EMS. They ask EMS. They come to the hospital. They check people. They ask your officers. Like, it's a given that they do that.
Montez, back to you.
What about Pivot? That was what I was narrowing down. His lawyer basically just said, yeah, people call up and we tell them all the time they get shot. And I'm like, oh, you're telling people if they're in custody that
Theodora and Benny.
that the police have them in custody of the hospital? You're telling them that information?
Now, I would assume that a singular phone call is enough to let someone know that their friend is in the ICU, but we are talking about 3 to 4 different phone calls with both individuals.
So you say you have that subpoena and subsequently you have those phone calls, correct?
Yes.
Do me a favor and look over that information and double check and tell me if that is correct for Benny, because
you do have 3 phone calls with Benny Racer.
Which direction?
1 incoming phone call and 2 outgoing, which means one's from Benny to Jackie, and 2 from Jackie to Benny. The last one from Jackie to Benny lasting almost 3 minutes.
I don't really remember the length of time of the calls, to be honest.
Now again, I would expect a singular phone call and to be enough for a couple seconds, maybe 30 seconds to a minute, would be enough to let them know that their friend is in the ICU. But that was a bit longer than that for both. Can you tell us more about those phone calls?
Don't need to answer that.
I'll go ahead and defer to my lawyer.
Hello, Brian.
Yeah, we heard
How you
that.
doing, buddy?
Yeah, we heard that, Brian.
Knowing Brian, that was intentional.
Oh, 100%, please. You're not stupid. I mean, would Brian just like to be in the room instead of in the other room? I mean, that way he can ask questions directly.
I will leave that up to him, but
It's a kind
it
of
is
fucking phone vibrating in your
very
ear.
coincidental that Mr. Racer also did tell us about these phone calls, and apart from the subpoena, we knew about those. And the last phone call you had with Mr. Racer was about 5-10 minutes before you get chopped in the back of the head.
All right. I mean, if you spoke with Benny, then you know what the calls were about. So you can defer to what Benny told you.
Well, I would place more trust on what a doctor, a government employee says, rather than a known felon.
I mean, I'll stick with what my lawyer said and defer to not speak. And you already know what Benny has stated, so you don't need my statement.
On the other hand, I am a little bit interested in Miss Theodora's phone call, which sadly we cannot get her statement anymore.
That is unfortunate.
It
She's a
is
lovely
very
woman.
unfortunate.
Yeah, we would hope that the same effort being put into Mr. Lex here is being put into what happened to her.
Sorry, excuse me, say that again?
I'm saying that I hope the effort that is being shown here in the investigation into Mr. Lex, you know, at least the same is being put into the death of Miss Theodora.
Oh, it is. It is. Don't worry, it is being investigated currently.
Good God.
Yep.
And also, well, I wanted to know a little bit more about your relationship with Nana, because we know that you do share a house with her.
Was there a specific question in there? Because that sounded like a statement.
That is a statement. We are aware of this, and that in fact, the day that everything happened, her room was being worked on. So I am wondering if you were maybe a little bit too interested in what was going on with Miss Nana.
How can a
What had
doctor be too well, I suppose a doctor could be too but what do you mean by too interested?
Well, Mr. Jackie did say that he usually detaches himself from patients, because, you know, tragedies happen all the time. But there seems to be more of a closer friendship with the individual.
I'd like to correct you a bit there.
Go
and you
ahead.
can go back in the tape and listen to it. I stated that patients that I have no relationship with, I do not concern myself with the outcomes of those situations, especially ones that I have no control over. The line of questioning from you two was very pointed in that I was not showing enough emotional opinion about the things that Rex had gone through. I don't really know Rex. So,
out of a point of clarification, I was not accusing you of not having not having
the
enough
implication
emotion.
was there.
I was asking if there was any emotion.
Is Montez's next question what color Nana's room is getting painted? Is that where we're going?
That would be nice to know. Maybe me and Nana share our favorite color. Who knows?
If it's not banana yellow, I'm gonna be upset.
I'll
That's
let
a
Hannah
haystack.
answer those questions for you. I'm sure she'll be happy to.
I am more interested in Mr. Lex. Do you feel at some point your work was let me think of the word I'm gonna use here. Do you think your work as a doctor was at the time hindered by your relationship, your personal relationship with Miss Banana?
You don't need to answer that.
I'll defer to him.
Okay. Do you have any more questions, Joe?
No, I can't think of anything right now.
All right. We're gonna step outside for a minute, and we'll be
Actually,
right back.
completely because I ran off to the toilet quickly.
9:27 p.m. EST.
Okay.
It was like a phone in my ear, Brian. Just
Yeah, I wanted to throw him off a bit. I mean, look, he's doing a lot of yapping. And a lot of it is like immaterial distraction away from the true questions here, and a lot of his answers are rather obfuscated, like, oh, I don't know. He's effectively saying he doesn't give a shit about anyone that's in there unless it's dealing with a patient that he directly chooses to take on, that he does not bear any even remote amount of liability for any other patient in there. And that's rather clear. And I think a normal human being that is in our line of work would I just didn't want to yell too much. A normal I think most people in this profession, like I feel like a normal person in his position would say, look, he was another patient in the other ward, and look, I just was not tracking him. It's that simple. But to kind of put up a wall and be like, hey, yeah, maybe there was someone there. Yeah, maybe he wasn't there. You know, no, fuck out of here. It don't make no sense. The moment those questions came up in regards to the phone call, he clammed up. Why? I don't think he realized he even did those things till just now.
They've also expressed they want to leave now.
Easy enough.
Montez, they said they're done. They want to go.
One thing I will say, yeah, let's walk him.
All right. Have you requested to leave the premises?
Yes, please.
All right, we're gonna walk you guys out. I will be serving you the subpoena in the next 5 minutes. You will get them on your documents signed, and I will shoot you a text whenever they are on your possession. Okay?
Appreciate that.
I did walk in when you're asking the question about why I didn't ask you to suspend your. Not our proceed.
No, it wasn't that I didn't ask why you didn't. I just said that if you had come to me and said you were investigating, I would have happily suspended myself. No, I've always stated that to my fellow attendings that if you guys are looking into me for whatever reason, I'll happily self-suspend for the time being.
For what it's worth, this is not limited to you as at all. This is given the gravity of the situation.
Understandable, but if that were the case, I think Snoopy would have been suspended as well.
We have a reason not to do that.
Where do you get our things?
Right here.
Your
You
lockers
can
right
pick up
here.
all your stuff right here.
Okay, thank you.
Do you believe Snoopy may have you have concerns in regards to Snoopy?
Not even a little bit. I'm just stating there's a little bit of a difference in how the two of us are being treated as well.
So I wasn't there for I'd say 80% of the back and forth. Maybe this is kind of a question for the whole here because I don't actually know the answer to this. Were you attacked was Snoopy back to work when you were attacked?
Snoopy was there the entire time.
Well, he was somewhere. I don't know if you remember.
He's in the
this,
hospital.
Yeah, he was dealing with
I was
another.
with Snoopy.
No, I understand. Snoopy was dealing with a specific patient for a bit. But he's the one who treated me when I, had gotten knocked out.
But he was preoccupied. 1 second. Night. Emergency. Hey, Alfredo, I'll call you back later. In 5 minutes. Yep. Bye.
Mr. Lex, you will be
I
able
got
to
that.
find the subpoena.
You're good. I see
if
it.
you could sign it.
There you go.
Perfect, thank you.
All good.
Um,
No, I don't, and that's what I'm stating. I'm just stating if what your statement is that this is an all-inclusive situation, even if Snoopy was with you at that time, I would still think he would at least be suspended during the same period of time while you investigate everything as well.
To be clear here too, I did not request you get suspended. I think this is the board taking precautions given the situation at hand.
All right. So, the information that I was informed of is that at your behest, Derek is suspending you.
I guess you could word it that way. I mean, look, at the end of the day, this is a tragedy that involves a hospital. I will say that I think, for reasons I'm not going to get into, this has taken a little bit longer than we would have expected.
Understandable.
I do appreciate your patience. I will tell you this much, that there are a number of individuals that are being spoken to, and the investigators involved are very much doing their due diligence.
Oh no, understandable. So yeah, no, I got that. My only question had always been the usually at the point where someone gets suspended, you would question them immediately, but I guess there's other things happening, so that's fair.
You know how you said earlier how you've seen worse things?
Correct.
Imagine that, except this last week. I mean,
Fair
you
enough.
know this
Fair
already.
Enough. No,
when this situation was happening, I was dealing with a rogue cop who took.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did he take? I don't even remember anymore.
Nicholas Simone.
Nicholas Simone, and attempted to execute him, to which I had to then end his life.
Yeah, I've been
then
informed.
watch as his body got. See,
if I had $1 for every time a cop took an ODMC member hostage, well, tried to take an ODMC member hostage.
Has happened before?
Yeah, what was his name? Mason Dixie. He had a whole like book written up about trying to kidnap Shang Liu. Just so happened that when he tried to do so, he got shot.
By the ADMC, I presume.
But, yes, and then they tried to give him medical and save him, but it was unfortunately, ended up in manslaughter.
Fuck that guy. I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah, no, I wasn't commenting on the ADMC. That's just more the dumbass nature of trying to hold up a gang member in front of the whole gang would usually result in you getting
and then
turned
the
into Swiss
PD tried
cheese.
to give him an honorable funeral.
Oh.
Well, okay. Well, technically, I was part of that process.
And then Nino was like, "Oh, we're not doing that."
To be fair on that,
didn't he ban the commemoration until it.
They were going to bury him in the graveyard in like near Bay City, and Nino said,
Okay,
bury him up there.
That's not actually true.
Oh
no, they're going to bury him right over there. No,
yeah, I was part of the entire process. I set up the funeral. He was always being buried at the Sandy Airfield because there are plots there for BCSO officers specifically from the past, and that was at the behest of Sergeant she was the chief of the police at the time. I'm completely forgetting her name because she's been gone for so long.
Daisy Moss.
No, not that one. She was a BCSO. She was the chief. Not
The
chief.
sheriff.
Sheriff. Thank you.
Aspen Gray.
Aspen. Thank you. Yeah. She requested that he be buried there, to which I, set up all the process to do.
Wait, you're telling me that there's a non-cop buried over there?
So at the time, according to BCSO, she was still considered a
Rosner. I may need to exhume that body.
Well, I don't know if you've been over there lately. I was just showing it today, as a matter of fact. There's a lot of caskets that have been dug out and cracked open already there.
Jesus Christ.
That's not surprising.
And has been for over a year, and they still have not been removed.
Yeah, there's no real protection there. It's not really a church. It was just a personal burial ground. So, not surprising.
Trying to figure out who I could
I don't
go
want to see the DOJ again.
You don't want to see the DOJ again?
No, I don't want to sue the request for sealing. Why? Just the letter.
What does it say?
This subpoena for Mr. Legs, it just says request for sealing. Yes. No explanation as to why sealing has been requested. No explanation as to what is to be sealed. And the judge has just approved it and then delayed notice because it's an active investigation. Every subpoena is part of an active investigation. That's the point of a subpoena. Why was this?
He's got a point.
If it makes you feel better, the explanation was in the original subpoena. And it was removed for the one that was given to Mr. Legs.
I see. Okay, all right. This is wonderful. Okay.
But yeah, no, Nino really just blocked him getting honorably escorted through the city itself, which he kind of did at the last minute. And I'll say from my perspective, I would have appreciated if he had heard about this earlier, so he could have done it before the exact day of, at literally the last hour. But I don't think I can really blame him on that. I don't think anyone informed him. But still, God damn it.
I can tell you this much with the stuff that we're dealing with. I can tell you that there's a lot of underhandedness that goes hand in hand with anyone in a position of power.
Fair enough.
That new police department, for example, they tried to pass a silent vote.
What vote did
Luckily,
they try
we caught it. Well, no, there was not initially going to be an announcement. There was not outside of the vote. It was going to be like a pre-tsunami announcement that no one would have seen. They were not going to inform the public what it was. It was just going to be a ballot vote. Do you want this like acronym? Yes or no?
Wow.
They were going to the initial writing, and mind you, like the three of my marshals caught it because I got a damn phone call. Hey, there's a new PD vote coming up. Like, what the fuck? Quick reading of it was empowering them to a pretty concerning degree, let alone the constitutional questions that come into play. For example, does legislation that indicates that two departments share jurisdiction does that supersede the Constitution that only denotes a singular one?
You see what I was talking about when I said it was so much better when there was only one mayor's office in the past?
Well, you say that, but like I said, we had a one-child policy and second-class citizens, so I'm not really sure.
I'm sorry, fucking what? What is this,
Oh,
China?
you didn't know? Yeah, we did have that. We had one child
we
policy.
had Maximilian Thoroughbred, who was the mayor of the entire state.
No, I didn't cancel
as
it.
well
She
as
didn't
the
want to do the
commissioner
meeting,
of
and
the
I'm
police.
tanking like I normally do.
There was a law that said you could
No,
only
she
claim
doesn't. She
one
begged me in
person
the
as your
fucking
adopted
car.
child. And if you claim the second
and
one,
she was
it
afraid.
a charge
She wanted
called
to
adoption
stop the
fraud.
wedding, so I said, "Why don't we do a state announcement?"
And he
it's
said
lucky
that,
all
and
of
then
my
put my name on
over
it.
40
I'm just
children
taking
are
the blame.
biologically mine.
And she's saying
and
she's
then
not. She's
I
literally
think he
texting
said
me.
mimes was second class. Like
And
mimes
I
didn't have
think
rights.
Correct. Mimes did not have
her
rights. You could kill a mime
ex-fiancé
legally at
thinks
that
I'm
time
sleeping
and not
with her
get,
now.
Yeah.
you know,
And
not
I
get
said,
charges.
did they have to walk around with black and white striped armbands? You know, where you know.
They were required to identify themselves,
All right,
and
bye.
a few people did identify themselves as mimes that were 100% not mimes.
See, this is why we have the Second Amendment.
and then Kelso came here and wrote what some claimed was a manifesto in those dolls, and then we got a new constitution after it. So
yeah. That was an interesting time, that's for sure.
And when he went to trial, one of the judges said, "Yeah, I don't really agree with it, but I thought it'd be fun to hear it anyway."
That sounds like what a judge would say.
Judge Henry Jerome Jackson.
I think I've seen that judge since.
All right, well, it's been a pleasure speaking with you all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, likewise.
Y'all have a lovely day, okay?
I gotta go deal with this bullshit.
Yeah, you're good.
I think the Italians are gonna start coming after me.
Oh. Oh.
How'd you piss off a whole country?
Only some of their representatives.
Oh.
The ones with that one company over at Life Invest.
The Italian embassy's gonna come after you?
Oh, wow.
I don't think so.
5 people from a consulate?
Don't want to have a chat over there.
Oh, sure. We can go through the doors.
I want to start by saying that you guys did amazing.
I'm sorry for throwing like all the hard work to you, Joe. I was kind of like,
That's what I was here for, is to support you when you felt unable to continue. You did great, though.
it's so hard to do an interrogation when like I know what I want to say in Spanish, but I don't know how to say it in English. It's terrible.
You did great. I think that it was important to let him talk, because if we really drilled on demanding an answer when he was either misdirecting or otherwise, they would have just got up and left. In fact, I think it should be noted that shortly after they had come to realize that, wait, they have the phone records,
Yeah.
and that some of those records contradict his earlier statements, that now they're probably in that vehicle and coming up with alibis.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing too is, now, for better or worse, we can't. So he claimed, and correct me if I'm wrong here, and keep in mind, I literally had to deal with a faceless thing like in the middle of it, both before and then right afterwards. So I missed a lot of the interrogation. It sounded like he said that he was asked to open the door, which is when they attacked him. Is that accurate?
Yes. He reaffirmed
How
that
did he get
multiple times.
chopped in the neck then? Who opened the door?
So he was in ICU, so he would have turned to the left or right, gone towards it, so they would have been behind him towards where Nana was.
But he said he opened it, right?
Yeah, so he would have unlocked
But
it,
if
then
someone-
got chopped.
Yeah, if he said he had to open it, so he went to. But were they already in the room?
Yeah, they were already in the
they were
room.
visiting.
So he brought them into ICU, and then they asked to open the door, I guess, to be let out of ICU. That would be your assumption. And then he got chopped in the back.
And he doesn't know if the other patient was in there. I will say, look, I'm going to be honest with you. He raised a point, and this may actually... Why did we have no cops in there?
That is a question of concern. He's not wrong with it.
It is, yeah.
And if we didn't have any cops in there, then I don't think while I fully believe that he was involved in this, my initial understanding of the situation, based on what I heard in the conversation, it brought into light some details, including but not limited to I was under the impression those doors were left open. And if they were not left open, and if it turns out those door logs that we should be getting tomorrow morning confirm that he unlocked them, which means that his statement about unlocking and getting chopped would then be accurate, then we cannot make him in any way liable.
Yeah.
Because the only way that liability would exist, well, firstly, there's no way to confer without a like a trustable witness.
One thing I want to point out is that he assumes that EMS closed the door, but we know that EMS did not lock the door because they were told that the doctor wanted them open.
Well, we'll know one way or another, right? Like, with these logs, like the door log, it's going to tell us,
yeah,
it was locked, and then he unlocked it, and that might clear the timeline, I guess. Now, it won't clear, like, now, mind you, when we look at it, it may show that the door was unlocked, but not, like, you know what I mean? He could have unlocked it, waited 10 minutes, and it's like, okay, knock me out now.
Yeah.
And so it will seem like, but there's no way one way or another to confirm that. And I do think he's right about the shared responsibility without having law enforcement inside. And therefore, a impeachment is unreasonable as well. But I'm not saying this case is donezo. I'm just saying I think a lot of pieces were removed because of that interrogation.
Yeah.
From the interrogation.
But
But don't
gentlemen,
take
it's
my
also
summary
our
of
job,
events
right?
to conclude y'all's minds on this.
I mean, I do think we need the logs to kind of like confirm the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know we got logs to doors. That's interesting.
I do also agree with the short responsibility. Like whoever had to have been there should have been there on the police side. But also, it kind of like sets me up how he kind of like throws away the responsibility of him being a doctor and being in charge of the patients. I feel like that maybe, Brian, could be something that you could ask Derek, or maybe we can ask someone else in the doctors. Like, all right, are the doctors in custody of the patient? Yes or no? Then we can also kind of work on that. Because he makes it seem like, yeah, I mean, they're in the hospital, but like, it's the hospital, not my problem. Anyone can be in custody of them, not just me.
I would say that makes him a shitty person, doctor. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but not completely.
If you have a doctor that doesn't give a fuck about any of the patients except the ones that he's willing to look after, there's an issue. Now that is one that can be raised to the board, right? That is one that we could legally push on, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Legs is the worst person in the world. I mean, we live in San Andreas, but I look at it in the same way I look at the expectations we have in law enforcement. If I had someone under my wing who only cared about their 95 and not the other 95s, there's an issue.
Yeah.
While externally a suspect is in the custody of the PD, internally and by convention, I would even argue from a legal perspective that the custody is the department but lands on the person that is directly detaining them. Because otherwise we wouldn't have things like qualified immunity. Like, how would that even work? I guess we rendezvous tomorrow after the
Yeah, sometime tomorrow we can talk about the logs and see what happens there.
Rosner, I think separately, I think we need to talk to high command, have a high command thing on this. Is like, if we have criticals that are going into ICU, victims especially, we should not be leaving those victims by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
A officer should be stationed there.
I agree. I cannot confirm my position in high command will remain. Well, that conversation
It's
might
remaining
need,
right now.
Yeah, I need to wait until the ship is.
Hey, there's always other options. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. But we'll let the ship steady, and we got a new mayor election in 2 weeks.
You know
so
what?
we
I'll
might
just do
get a
this.
new
I'll go to
sheriff.
Peters and I'll be like, "Hey, I'm taking Rosner if he's not undersheriff anymore." Easy.
He'll
I'm serious.
probably tell you to have him.
Honestly, I think you'd fit in. I've been trying to get you since deputy.
Have you? I think the only conversation I ever had with you, which to be fair is probably your way of doing it, I called you up about an unrelated matter when I think McQuillan and Dakota went
I
over.
don't. Trust me when I say I keep 99% of my thoughts to myself.
All right, you just I called and the first thing you said before I'd even said anything was, "We're not taking any more, Rosner. You're gonna have to wait a bit."
I'm always paying attention. It may not seem like it. Y'all stay safe.
Thank you.
Bless.
Thank you, Brian.
All right. I will work on uploading the interview and maybe transcription because it was well over an hour.
I transcribed the first part of it, and then I think we left the room. When I came back, I stopped making notes.
Yeah. That didn't go bad, but I definitely felt him shaking his boots when I mentioned the subpoena. But I don't think we're getting any more than that. Like Brian said.
I think you did fantastic.
At least, works out to clear out a little bit what happened.
Yeah, our job isn't just to find people guilty. It is often to find what the truth is. As a detective, that is the more difficult bit because people are always looking for you for big arrests and major convictions, and quite often it's just looking a little more in detail of what has happened and ensuring the right outcome occurs, even if there is no convictions. Take pride in what has occurred today and what you have done, all of you, or you have been thorough with your investigation to ensure that the truth is discovered.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
All right.
Proud of you. Good shit.
Thank you, sir. We're gonna keep talking about tomorrow then. Whenever we get those logs, we can kind of like reach a conclusion. And
Yeah. It's 3
now we
a.m.
can
So I might
patrol.
go to bed.
Oh. Well, I hope you're still my undersheriff by tomorrow, because I honestly
I
don't
hope
know
so
who
too. You're not my
other
undersheriff, but I hope you're the undersheriff.
other than you
I hope
and
you
Jenna.
should have been
I
the
don't know.
sheriff, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm quite
Peters
confused
is
by
so
the
out of left
decision.
field. Yeah. I'm not
Okay,
really sure.
let's keep it professional. He is the sheriff. That is what it is.
That is professional. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying it was out of left field. That's all.
I know.
All right, see you around, undersheriff.
God bless. Stay safe now. Don't get shot. God bless.
What's up, Undersheriff?
How we doing, Kitty? How you doing?
Good. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing what I can until I can't do it no more.
Chin up, Rosner. You're a good deputy. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll do my best as a deputy, that's for sure. Just to let you know that I have not informed the new sheriff of what was discussed yesterday. I would leave that to you if you wish to decide to do that.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
That was it.
Is that all?
That was literally it. You know, head of the shift 2 meeting goes, sorry, I was in interrogation.
It's all good. It went fantastic.
That's what I like to
Listen, if
hear.
you need anything, Joe, please let me know, all right? Especially when we're in shift 2. I'll help you guys any way I can.
Yeah, likewise. Always there to back you up.
Yep, you too. Good shit, boss. Bye-bye.
God bless.
What up, Joe?
Howdy. I'm gonna go to bed now. Anything you need from me before I go to bed?
No, I'm just talking with Sky and Journal about, we just had the shift 2 meeting and announced about, Ventura and Peters and Lala.
How's Sky doing?
Oh, she's fine. I mean, it's sad to say, but, like, people are just... I don't want to say that they're, like, beaten down, but they, like... People are just used to it, right? Like, this will be the third sheriff this month, so... It's like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean...
It's like when MRPD gets bombed. We're like, oh, okay.
It's just another day, yeah. I mean, chin up. We could have a fourth one in 2 weeks.
Hmm.
It's a
Yeah, we were
joke.
talking about that a little bit too.
Jonah's
I
still
don't know,
gonna
man.
run.
I don't know. He's talking about that at the moment. I don't want to lose him from the department or the shift.
Yeah. I'll never tell anybody what to do unless it's a direct order on the field, but I believe he would regret it. Even if he enjoyed being a mayor, he would miss being a cop.
I think so too. I think he would. I think he wouldn't enjoy that sort of stuff at all, but could be wrong. Don't know him as well as he knows himself. How did the rest of the thing go?
Yeah, I mean, I think we all kind of have the same conclusion that he definitely called them up and either they informed him or he volunteered or something to stage some little scene, but can't prove it. Told Montez she did a great job and I'm proud of her.
Yeah.
Cause she, actually, you know, that's the hard part of being about a detective is your job isn't to get a conviction, it's to get the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we see some kind of uptick in either her mood about it or not. She seemed in pretty good spirits. She mostly just annoyed that it's a second language and she can't interrogate in it.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's difficult. But she did well, so. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get back to this chit chat. If you need anything, please let me know, okay?
Likewise.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.